Hello. Now, hopefully we don't have any problems. Zero problems whatsoever. I'm sure you guys will tell me, as I rely on feedback. Otherwise, I'm gonna start playing with no audio, no visuals, and I'll have no idea. Are we good? Okay-ish. Woke up this morning feeling strangely not distressed. That's good. That's good. Well, I hope you have a good time, a good silly time in Monkey Island, where not everything is too serious. Yeah, I've only played the PC version once, but I originally played this on Wii, and so like this, all of this stuff looks so sharp and clean. For some historical context, this game came out 9 years after Escape from Monkey Island, so almost a decade. So this was kind of a return to form for Guybrush, kind of like not a reboot, but like an encore for the Monkey Island series. And this is also made by Telltale, who after making this game went to work on the famous Walking Dead series. So if that, for some context, same writers. Oops, not save and load. I did check to make sure it worked. Hey, Trinity, hello. Hello. I do not have on-screen chat, so I may not be as fast as normal. I have to look over here today. But, yeah. First season of Walking Dead was really good. Yeah. 2 is also pretty good. I haven't played 3 or 4 yet, though. I was not in a good position to play something gut-wrenching. Alright, are we ready to start a new game? Oh, Lydia, Daisuke the Awesome Intern is just Trinity changing her username again to a mouthwashing character. I was thinking I should play mouthwashing again, but this time bring some mouthwash with me. To drink, but not really, don't do that. Yeah, that's what's hard. Alright, since nobody said anything, let's go. Deep in the Caribbean. Guybrush has been on his own adventures for 9 years since we last saw him fall off the cliff on Melee Island after the monkey fight in Escape from Monkey Island.
At last, my victory is at hand! Behold, the legendary 13th monkey of Montevideo, whose sacrifice will eternally bind the oceans themselves to my infernal will. Impressed yet?
Not half as much as I'll be when Guybrush guts your diseased carcass with his voodoo cutlass, you doddering sack of scum.
I wouldn't hold your breath waiting for any last-minute heroics, my dear. The last I saw of your mighty pirate husband, he was being torn apart by a school of my ravenous piranha poodles.
How did he get poodles?
All right, LeChuck, put down the monkey and back away from my wife.
Guybrush!
Threepwood, you've led me a merry chase, but soon the dread mysteries of these ancient simians will be mine, and the seas will run red with the blood of my enemies.
Yeah, well, you fight like a...
No time to waste, Guybrush. Finish enchanting that sword before LeChuck completes his spell.
I'm on it. One LeChuck defeating cursed cutlass of Kaflu coming up.
All right.
Where did I leave those handy voodoo instructions?
They're pinned to your mast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Guybrush has been on a long quest trying to find the one thing that can ultimately and forever stop Guybrush.
Have you
Or Guybrush, LeChuck.
Come to Guybrush, you spooky voodoo recipe used.
Oh my
I had to
goodness.
sail 6 of the 7 major seas to find the ingredients, but I finally finished the cutlass. Almost.
The
All
cursed.
I need to do is find some fizzy root beer to spray on it, and LeChuck's as good as toast. Icky disease toast.
The cursed cutlass of Cthulhu. The ingredients are 37 ounces of stolen bloodstained silver. The second ingredient, if you'll notice, is the ultimate insult that has the little gold man as the handle, the bronze pirate hat as the what is that called? It's the hand guard. I forget what that's called. I forget what that's called. Where's the monkey head? The monkey head should be on there somewhere. Oh, I guess that's what the silver's made out of. It's in there somewhere. The Midas diamond, which is the diamond that that's cursed to turn you into gold, which is the ring that he gave Elaine years ago. The voodoo doll that he used on LeChuck earlier, and now we just need to get the root beer from the first game, so we can finally put an end to LeChuck. Finally. No, the pommel's at the bottom. That's what the ring is. The pommel's the bottom. I don't remember what... Crossguard? No, not the crossguard. I forget what this is called. Anyways. We're at the very end. Allegedly. Maybe.
No heart, LeChuck. Wait, what did I say? Of course he doesn't.
No, of course he doesn't.
Elaine, my beautiful butter.
What?
I said, Elaine, my beautiful butter.
My beautiful butter?
I was gonna say buttercup, but you keep cutting me off.
Oh, Guybrush. Now stop LeChuck or we're all dead.
What's going on? Oh, wait, no, I like this one.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Finish the recipe.
Do you need anything?
I said I'm fine. Just finish the recipe.
Want me to get anything from the hold? I brought some pot stickers.
No! Finish the recipe!
My beautiful butter.
Why do you keep shouting at me?
I'm not shouting! I'm projecting!
What's going on here?
LeChuck hijacked my ship and sailed to the Rock of Gelato to finish his terrifying voodoo ritual. It's a good thing we've got the Cutlass of Cthulhu on our side, or we'd be done for.
Yeah, it's really good that we have the Cutlass of Cthulhu.
The recipe says I'm supposed to soak the cutlass in magical root beer, but I can't find any.
Have you looked in that creepy monkey coffin?
Right, because everyone keeps their magic root beer in a tiny monkey coffin.
You do, Guybrush. Oh no, my butter. That's what I tell people when I'm calling them to come get their coffee drinks. I project, not shout.
Just knock that into you.
Yeah, LeChuck, get a hit. Ooh, cannon. Maybe you should tie that cannon down. It's a little rolly.
I'd fire the cannon, but Elaine jettisoned all my ammo after I accidentally sunk her mother's schooner.
I want to know what's up with Elaine's mom.
I wonder if there's anything useful down there. Nope, nothing but a bunch of lazy crewmen. I can't believe I spent so much time recruiting those guys.
Man, I want a prequel to this game. He actually has a crew that doesn't do anything that he keeps in the hold. I'm trying to figure it out, Elaine.
Decades worth of fantastic pirate booty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Guybrush finally has his own ship. He's a captain once again.
Elaine thought I was an idiot for buying the auto navigation option, but who's the idiot now, huh?
Well,
The legendary monkey casket of Kauai.
Kauai.
I'll never forget the horrible hula of Hades I had to do to get this thing. Is this thing sloshing? Or words you don't want to hear when you pick up a coffin.
It's fine. Right click. No. How do we do it? How do we examine it? Oh yeah.
I wonder how you open this thing. Aha! A seltzer bottle full of root beer. I haven't seen one of these since before I had a beard. Bet this stuff will work wonders on my cutlass.
But Guybrush, you lost your beard somewhere in the Big Whoop Carnival. Are you playing all the chapters at once or dividing the VODs by chapter? I think I'm gonna do... depends on how fast we go. We'll go through 2 or 3, but I need to play 4 and 5 back to back.
It's a seltzer bottle full of root beer. looks kind of flat. What was a seltzer bottle doing in a monkey coffin anyway?
Yeah, it's a good size for it.
Fizzy Phil's breath mints. Give your mouth the gift of fizz.
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't believe all the incredible adventures I went through finding all the parts for this thing.
Yeah, 4 games worth. Well, 5 games worth. I remember when they developed this game, they said, they're like, we're approaching this as if it's Monkey Island 6, and the 5th game is Lost to Time. And I really like that. Alright. Put these together.
Alright, time to give this cutlass a root beer shower. Flat root beer? What kind of second-rate voodoo seltzer bottle has flat root beer?
It's old. Alright, so we gotta combine these together first. Bam.
Whoa, this city. I kind of guessed that the breath mints would make the root beer fizzy, but I'm a little freaked out by the glow. Prepare to meet your frosty carbonated maker, LeChuck.
This is gonna work just fine, I'm sure.
Come and get me, you dirt-digging doily dipper.
Stop showboating and spray the sword, Guybrush.
I'm not showboating, I'm... Whoa. Oops.
And now we're going to die.
Again.
Wonderful.
Okay, no problem. I just need to find a fresh supply of impossible-to-find voodoo root beer. I sure hope there's some on Elaine's ship, because mine's as dry as a
Oh, that's
bone.
Elaine's ship.
Not one of those wet bones. I'm talking a dry bone.
Well,
The mysterious rock of gelato. It's hard to believe that LeChuck's latest master plan literally revolves around such a nondescript scab of dirt.
oh wait, tantalizing rope? Oh right, we need that later. Well, now, but I want to just make sure there's nothing left to look at over here. Okay, I think we're good. I talked to Elaine again.
What?
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do!
Neither do I. I think we're doomed.
It's a good point.
I wonder what that does. Maybe Elaine has some bright ideas. Elaine!
What?
The action here is so intense. Oh, this is just the good old classic and medias res
Elaine!
storytelling. It will chill out.
See if you can swing me that rope.
It's not
We'll chill out in a minute.
But I've got a better idea.
That wasn't being held up by very much.
How'd you do that?
You don't spend several years at the side of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, without picking up a few tricks, darling.
To be fair, Elaine was the pirate first.
My ship! My booty! My collection of autographed sextants.
We'll buy you some more sextants later. Just stop LeChuck.
Ah, Threepwood. So good of you to join us. Saves me the trouble of having to sink your ship.
Was that the plan? Hey, how you doing, Elaine?
Elaine!
I like Guybrush can kind of just do whatever here. She's doing some of the work. She's kind of tied up right now. I just realized this is the opposite of the opening of Escape from Monkey Island.
Now that we're reunited, what should we do?
First, you should look for a way to replace that root beer you dropped.
Yeah, he is pretty lucky. His luck a little bit runs out in this one, and you'll see why. No spoilers.
Sorry it took so long to catch up with you, but I've been busy digging up arcane voodoo items. Did you miss me?
Buckets. Now put this pirate out of our misery.
What's LeChuck doing with all these monkeys anyway?
I think it's some sort of blood sacrifice in exchange for the secret language of plankton. Or maybe he just really hates monkeys? It's all been a little vague.
That's strange. LeChuck's soul-chilling schemes are usually so well planned.
Are they? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a crew.
Someone please think
Whoops.
of the monkeys.
Hang in there, guys. We'll get you out as soon as I put an end to LeChuck.
I'm sure Guybrush left them a key.
I wondered where all my gunpowder went after the mother-in-law incident.
It might be wet though, so it's probably not useful.
It's Elaine's barrel of light grog. It's like real grog, only without the taste, calories, or debilitating blackouts.
What's the point of that? Ooh, more cannons.
Won't someone please think of them?
Those roots could really use a trim.
I don't think that's our priority right now here, Guybrush.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Or later tonight. Why doesn't LeChuck just shoot him? He's busy is why. And he doesn't take Guybrush seriously.
Monkeys.
And honestly, look at what Guybrush is doing right now. Kinda not a pressing threat from his perspective. It needs to be remembered that, like, Guybrush did not kill LeChuck. No, that's true. He was dead to begin with, yes. Yeah. He died trying to go to Monkey Island. And he washed up on Blood Island or something.
I don't know what LeChuck's doing to that poor monkey, but it can't be good.
I'm sure it's fine.
LeChuck,
What?
Why is he paying attention to me?
would you mind releasing my wife? She gets a little cranky when she's tied up for more than an hour or so.
An hour or so.
Nay, Elaine is destined to be my bride.
Destiny schmestiny. Elaine's my wife, and she's not marrying you.
You'd be starting to get on me nerves, Geekwood. Elaine.
Oh, for pity's sake, just run him through with the cutlass so we can all go home.
As you wish, my love.
I'm pretty sure she was talking to me.
Pretty sure.
Listen, see this ring? It means that Elaine and I are married, hitched, cohabitating, eternally betrothed, till death do us part. Got it?
Till death do you part.
Shouldn't have mentioned that part.
We'll have to do something about that.
Testy.
Hold on. To use an item from your inventory, I want to get rid of that bit. It's kind of distracting. I think I can take out tutorials. No hints. No pop-up text. There we go.
Yes.
Oh, that's not pop-up text. That's when I'm hovering over something to click on. I guess there's no option for it. Unfortunate. That's okay. I was wondering the same thing about the tutorial. Yeah, it keeps telling me I can do that. I'm pretty sure it goes away after this section, though.
LeChuck,
What?
What's with all the monkeys, mate?
what's with all the monkeys? Are you trying to learn the secret of Monkey Island again?
Nay. Now I'd be after much darker secrets. Secrets buried deep within the entrails of the monkeys of Montevideo.
Oh, yeah. Monkey entrails.
Monkey entrails, of course. How silly of me. What kind of secrets do these monkeys hold?
Dark secrets. Powerful secrets. Secrets that will make me a demon pirate king.
I thought you already were. Well, except for the king
You know,
part.
it's nice to see that your repeated deaths and dismemberments haven't dampened your
Dear
enthusiasm.
God, what is that thing?
Dear God.
What kind of secrets do these
Oh.
monkeys hold?
Dark secrets.
You know, it's... look like something the cat dragged in and spat up on the floor, LeChuck.
Ha! My outer shell is meaningless, you fool. Within my decaying flesh courses more voodoo power than your pitiful mind can possibly imagine.
Didn't you used to be a ghost? Or a demon? Or maybe it was a zombie.
Yes.
The evil of LeChuck is always evolving in new and terrifying ways. She good.
If evil is always evolving, why can't it evolve into something less but ugly?
Dark.
Oh, I know where LeChuck's weakness is. He has a little sensitivity about his body image. As much as he says he's not, he doesn't. All right, so the first thing we gotta do, grog. That's basically root beer.
A wet cutlass. Just what I've always wanted.
Wasn't it already wet from the rain? All right, so apparently Elaine's been growing one of these ancient voodoo roots
Let's
on
see
her
if we
ship.
can cut back some of those unruly roots. There, much neater.
Does Guybrush ever get to use his sword actually on, like, in a battle anymore? He only gets to use them as, like, tools. What do you, chuck roots? Chuck the plant.
It's a pile of roots from Elaine's plant.
Oh, actually, I want to look at it. Ah, it looks so much nicer.
Poor little guy. I wonder if it'll have phantom root pains now.
I mean, maybe. Hey, Elaine, do you know what this is?
Nah.
I'll just show it to him.
Hey, LeChuck.
Die.
Oh, that didn't work. At least Guybrush is made out of rubber. Just get him. Touche. That didn't work. So then what you gotta do is you gotta put the roots in the grog.
Let's see if these roots add anything to this horrible knot grog. Ugh. This root grog is bland, joyless, and jejune. It's also flat.
What's jejune mean again? Not fun. Peep wind.
Now that's some fizzy root grog.
That was Kate.
It still tastes like monkey snot, though.
It does.
Okay, you barrel of disgusting low-cal goo, make yourself useful.
I'm sure this is gonna work exactly the same.
Booyah! Look out, LeChuck! Here comes Guybrush Threepwood's glowing sword of hot monkey vengeance.
Is that hot vengeance or is it hot monkey?
I wondered where all my gunpowder went after the
This is gonna be fine. I'm sure grog's not flammable. No, wait. Talk to Elaine.
Elaine!
Guybrush?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Hey, the cutlass is all glowy.
Swing it at LeChuck! No!
You wouldn't believe the adventures I've been having. There was a death hula, an ice-breathing accountant.
You can tell me all about it over dinner. Right after we stop the rampaging undead pirate over there.
That's a good point.
What have you been up to while I was out adventuring?
Oh, the usual. Mayhem, swashbuckling, a troubling encounter with an enchanted aardvark. Now my hold's full of monkeys and Captain Personality over there thinks he's gonna marry me.
Again?
Talk about obsessed.
Well, it'd be flattering if I wasn't so married and he wasn't so dead.
Okay. Let's get him. This is finally the end of LeChuck as we know him.
LeChuck!
Do you mind? I be in the middle of an unholy ceremony here.
Unholy this!
Unholy this?
Yeah, I know, but he didn't give me much to work with. Hey!
Ah, you can't defeat me that easily, sheep good. Wait, what's happening?
Is that how the cutlass is supposed to work?
I don't know. It's so bright. What the heck?
Woof.
I'm human.
That's debatable.
Guybrush, quick! Finish him off!
What?
Oh yeah.
This is for the monkeys, LeChuck.
What are you doing? Finish him!
It's not me. It's my hand. It won't. Uh-oh.
In the perfectly worst spot.
Elaine!
Guybrush?
Elaine!
Why do I look so small and oh right. I'm sure everything will be fine. So LeChuck got better. If you weren't sure what just happened, we kind of reversed the voodoo. It went from LeChuck into Guybrush's hand, which is definitely not going to make things worse. Ugh. Guybrush, you okay? Bum, bum, bum. Don't look right at the sun. Uh-oh, stinky. I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a Scab on a pirate.
What?
Oh, friendly pirate.
Don't worry, we'll have you up and sucking back a grog in... Oh,
Guybrush.
my nose! My beautiful pirate nose! I'll get you for this, you craven bilge rats!
Guybrush?
Sorry,
What?
I don't know what got into me. Oh, this can't be good.
You know, you really should have that looked at, kid.
Probably should,
My
yeah.
name's Nipperkin, Davy Nipperkin, senior reporter, Keelhaul Gazette. Welcome to Flotsam Island. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Actually,
Great. What's your name, where'd you come from, and how'd you get here?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. My private life is none of your darn business, newsy. I've washed ashore from a battle near Rock of Gelato. My name is non-important.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and...
Pirate, eh? Well, I'll believe it when I see it, kid. Still, it'd be nice to have a real genuine pirate buckling his swash around Flotsam Island again. Why, I haven't had an honest-to-goodness pirate story to write about in over 6 months.
Right.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Nothing like the promise of a good pirate story to get the old journalistic juices flowing again, says I. Say, just listen to me prattling on while you stand there all wet and confused and whatnot. So, what's your story, Creepwood?
What? I need a ship so I can get back to Elaine. I need a ship so I can get back to those monkeys. No, Elaine.
This island looks, lovely, but where can I find a ship? I really need to get back to the Rock of Gelato and find my wife.
Well, there's only one ship here on Flotsam Island, but it won't do you any good.
Oh, it's Peep
Why not?
Wind.
It's the winds, Threepwan.
Yeah, the Peep Winds.
Here on Flotsam Island, the winds are always blowing inward 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. It's a freak of nature, a fluke, a curse. Whatever you want to call it, the result is the same. Once you've landed on Flotsam Island, you're trapped.
Are you seriously telling me there's no way off this island?
Well, not by ship, anyway. The only
Teleportation,
person who I think
then.
might know a way off the island is Deep Gut.
Deep Gut. That's the worst pirate name ever. Elaine's mother is here? Aren't guts usually more wide than deep?
Deep gut? What's a deep gut?
Deep Gut's my secret source for off-island news stories, and it's a good thing, too. Without the Gut's uncanny inter-island
Yeah, he cut off
scoops,
of
the Keelhaul
Monkey Island
Gazette
3
would never
times.
be able to compete with those snooty prima donnas over at the Flotsam Times.
Off-island news? Hey, then he might know something about Elaine. Where can I find this deep gut?
Hold on a second, pirate boy. Davy J. Nipperkin doesn't go handing over his secret sources to every Tom, Dick, and Guybrush that washes ashore.
He remembered my name.
But I can pay you with treasure from my ship, which is probably at the bottom of the ocean by now.
Look, kid, you seem like a nice enough pirate, so I'll make you a deal.
A deal? I won't have to dress up like a sheep, will I? Great, I love making deals with complete strangers. Okay, but no blood signatures.
A deal?
Yeah, off-island news is nice and all, but the fair citizens of Flotsam are getting tired of stories about faraway lands they'll never see again. Not to mention that I hate being beholden to this Deep Gut person.
So?
So I need some nice, meaty local pirate news.
I love making pirate news.
That's the spirit, kid. You can translate that moxie into news-making pirate mayhem, and I'll hand you Deep Gut on a silver platter.
Yeah, this'll be a
Snap.
A snap. A snap. Ow!
Chapter 1. Launch of the Screaming Narwhal. All right. So one of the things I think this game gets a bad rep for is this game doesn't give you any dialogue options. It gives you fake ones and then Guybrush always responds the same. So it feels like there's not really dialogue choices. But I like the writing anyway. And it only does that in the beginning, really. Oh yeah, broken rowboat.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Useless rowboat.
Well, that's not gonna...
Utterly
Well,
unfixable
that's not gonna
rowboat.
work.
Rotting heap of junk vaguely resembling a rowboat.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Fascinating yet pointless sea flotsam.
Well,
Also, this building here is called Club 41, and it's one kind of a reference to Club 33 in Disneyland, but also it's called Club 41 because the game, each chapter had to have a strict limit of being 41 megabyte or 40 megabytes. Had to be 40 megabytes to be able to be on the WiiWare shop. And this game just went over, so they actually had to cut this location. So you can't actually go in. So that's why it's called Club 41, because it's 1 megabyte over. Yeah, Guybrush, yeah, he's about 30 years old here. Yeah, he's in his 40s in the sixth one.
Attention. Club 41, Flotsam Island's most prestigious pirate organization, is no longer accepting new applications for membership. Thank you for your continued interest, and please go away.
Fair. We try to get in anyway.
Card?
Card? What card?
Of course I have a card. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. But you have to let me in for me to show
What are
you.
you talking about?
Your membership card, mate.
Oh,
I
yeah.
left it in my other pants.
It's happened more than once.
Card?
What are you talking about?
Your...
What?
This is 5. If this is 5, then what's this? Only the real ones will know the answer. Oh, a vat of junk.
Printers Ink, the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders.
Yep, squid udders. News. Wind still sucks.
Wind still sucks. Flotsam Island endures 1,138th straight day of unwelcome winds.
It's like 4 years. The Keel Hauler Gazette.
The Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette. All the news that floats, will print.
And if it doesn't float, we'll pretend it does.
No one allowed in there but keel hauler employees, Leafwood. You're thinking of becoming a reporter?
Oh, heck no.
Sometimes you get 2 different dialogues for
It's locked.
doing this.
No one allowed in there but...
Oh, heck no.
Yeah. Nipperkin. I don't know how the code works, but try to figure it out. If this is 5, then what's this?
Hey, Davey.
Call me Nipperkin, kid. Everyone else does.
But I like calling you
Well,
Davy.
not.
What's wrong with Nipperkin? It does sound kind of weird though.
Couldn't you just tell me how to contact Deep Gut? I'll be your best friend.
Sorry, kid. No can do. I need pirate stories, and you need my source. Any questions?
Yes.
What's this Deep Gut person like, anyway?
Trying to sneak some information out of me, eh? I can respect that, kid. Reminds me of me when I was your age.
Oh, when was that? About 20 minutes ago?
Wait, what?
Do you really think Deep Gut can tell me what happened to Elaine and LeChuck and help me get off this island?
If there's anyone who can help you with your problems, Skipwood, it's Deep Gut.
All right.
So, what sorts of swashbuckling do you go in for around these parts?
Oh, we used to love all sorts of piracy here on Flotsam. Barely a day would go by without a good bar fight, ship seizing, a buried treasure cropping up. Now it seems like all anyone wants to do is hang around and wait for the winds to change.
Well, leave it to
For
me.
real,
and
for
your
real.
Sleepy little hamlet will be bubbling over with buccaneering boisterousness before you know it.
I love how that his voodoo hand has a spooky putrid glow. Yeah, it's Stinky now. We were talking about Stinky and how Stinky's evil. I got more questions about those acts of piracy.
I've still got some questions about those acts of piracy.
Fire away, kid. I'm a font of information. What do you want to know?
What kind of ship can I seize?
What kind of ships are there to seize on Flotsam Island?
We've only got one ship on Flotsam, the Screaming Narwhal. It hasn't been seized in years.
Hasn't been seized in years.
Where should I look for treasure on this island?
There used to be all kinds of buried treasures in Flotsam's jungles, but they've been pretty much tapped out. If I were you, I'd look for an established pirate treasure hunter to give you a hand.
Okay.
Where does a pirate go to start a bar fight on this island?
in the bar.
The only bar around here is Club 41. Good luck starting a fight in that joint. They run a pretty tight ship over there. You know what I mean?
Boring. What if I just go up and punch? Just go up and punch somebody.
That happened.
Just go up and punch somebody. It's fine.
Bye.
Keep up the pirate.
Stinky squinky.
I'm rooting for you.
Jail carvings.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
I'm sure they're fine. Oh yeah, look at the jails. Anybody in jail?
It's an empty, smelly jail cell. Kind of like the ones back on Melee Island.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Guybrush, have you been to jail before?
Hey.
It's an empty, smelly jail cell. Good time.
Well, he's been to jail once, I think, which was back on Fat Island. That's the courthouse.
Jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice. I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island courthouse.
Probably a good guess.
Patchy.
That's a whole boat up there. Neat. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye. Owing
Yeah,
to the
well.
unprecedented downturn in criminal activity on Flotsam Island, I've locked up the courthouse and taken a long-delayed 3-month sabbatical. Please don't break any laws until I return, or else. Sincerely, Judge Grindstone.
Please do not break any laws, but while I'm gone. You can break laws when I get back, though.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking.
That's a good point. But he did ask so nicely.
Pirates plundering your palace? Buccaneers bashing your balustrades? Swashbucklers slicing your stomachs? Then you need Morgan Le Fay, pirate hunter par excellence.
Morgan Le Fay.
A pirate hunter. I need that like I need a 4th nipple.
I mean, I think the 4th nipple might be more useful, honestly. He was almost in jail on Lucre. Oh yeah, he was on house arrest. He didn't actually go to jail. I think it's so funny that they think you robbed the bank and they let you just kind of go free with the voodoo anklet of discomfort. But then Otis might have picked a flower. Might have. Probably, but we're not sure. Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Alphabet sale. Free vowels while supplies last.
Ooh, that's good. I'll need some of those. Well, blow me down.
Well, blow me down, Glassworks.
Wait, what is this for?
It's locked.
Everything's locked. Na, 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 na. Well, this house seems important.
Holy screaming starfish! I think I've just found my ride off this stinking island.
Not so fast, my well-coiffed friend.
Who?
Reginald Van Winslow, captain of the Screaming Narwhal. And you are?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Oh, really? What can I do for you, Mr. Mighty Pirate?
Prepare to be boarded. Yeah, we'll just board first.
Heave to and strike your colors. I've come to seize your ship.
You have? Jolly good. No one's been man enough to take the Screaming Narwhal for over 2 years.
Huh. He's got a really good attitude for someone who's about to lose his ship.
Did he just look right into the camera? So he needs a 3rd nipple. No, I think that's the point. He would need a 3rd nipple more, which would make the 4th nipple even more useless. Which you wouldn't need the 3rd one at all. Why are you so happy?
Why are you so happy about me seizing your ship?
I love a good challenge. Girds the mind and sharpens the loins, don't you know?
Huh?
Sharpens the loins. I'll have to remember that one.
Nice ship. Were you drunk when you built it?
Good one, boyo. But I didn't build the Screaming Narwhal. It was assembled by a committee of concerned flotsam citizens.
Were they drunk?
Yes.
No, but they had to use whatever floated ashore. Hence, the aforementioned constructed by Sots Look.
Well, if you didn't build the narwhal, why are you the captain?
By tradition, whoever knocks the captain of the Screaming Narwhal off the deck gets to be the captain until he's knocked off by the next guy.
So all I have to do is knock him off, huh?
Easy.
Do you know anything about Club 41?
Club 41? Wonderful place. I haven't been there since I lost my membership card when I seized the narwhal.
Ooh, we have a habit of stealing membership cards. I think so. I can't think of the last time we did that. What was the last time we stole a membership card? We got a coupon at the chicken restaurant.
How'd you end up on Flotsam?
Same as everyone else here, lad. The winds! I was chasing some brigand that had stolen my hard-earned booty when all of a sudden Flotsam's capricious winds picked up my ship, shredded it to bits, and plunked me down here on her bounteous shores.
Bounteous, huh?
Be seeing ya.
I look forward to it.
Do I have any items? No. I have the pirate for hire, though. There's gonna be a pirate coming after you.
Hey, do you know anything about this LaFleur guy?
Morgan LaFleur, beastly chap. Keeps a nest of trained scorpions in his beard, or so the story goes.
That's probably true.
Scorpions, huh? I should try that the next time Elaine complains about crumbs in my beard.
Well, I don't think scorpions is gonna help.
Weather never ever does a thing for me.
Are you gonna stay? Oh, okay. Alright.
The Screaming Narwhal may not be particularly pretty or seaworthy, but at least she's a ship.
By the most minimalist of standards, yeah. Let's just go on.
Prepare to be boarded, Ben Winslow.
Bacon grease, boyo. Slickest stuff in the 7 seas.
I thought chicken grease was better.
Crud, this jacket was an anniversary present, and now it's all covered with bacon grease. Man, is Elaine gonna be PO'd?
It was an anniversary present because he lost his blue jacket somewhere on Monkey Island, and he got a new one on the anniversary of the second game.
And the dead winds crest you.
Oh, I love this fixed camera perspective. I'm noticing a trend in all the things that I like to play. Oh, I still need to play Hollow Body. Is that a turtle? There's bones everywhere. Oh, these are marlins or swordfish. All right.
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy.
That's a good point. There's a flower pot.
Flowers. What a crummy sconce.
Look what you
I'd better
did.
pick this up before someone notices, trips over it.
Well, that's my first act of petty thievery. Flower pot. That looks very strange.
I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally.
It's a nose. Nose-shaped flower pot.
I wonder what the artist was trying to say with this flower pot. Other than I need some more pottery lessons, of course.
The doctor is busy.
The doctor is busy.
Well, you can't talk to the doctor then. Man, I'm surprised how high-res the textures are.
Is busy.
For a 2009 WiiWare game, this is crazy. Can I talk to the door? No.
Sounds like he's busy.
Oh yeah, the doctor's treating the guy I punched in the nose on accident. Someone in there has a funky nose. It's not me. Oh, I just realized we're making another peg-nose pirate. Whoops. I guess that happens around here.
Alphabet sail.
Wait, what? Hello?
Ahoy there, scruffy artisan. I'm Guybrush Streetwood, mighty pirate.
Ahoy yourself. I be Gaffer Crimp-Digit, pirate
Crimp-Digit.
How'd a crusty pirate like yourself wind up making little glass unicorns?
Listen, matey. Glass-blowing's every bit as dangerous as sailing the Spanish Main. One false move with your glass jack near the glory hole, and you can kiss your eyeballs goodbye.
I can? I'm not sure that's biologically possible.
Well, you can if they come off first.
So, unicorns, huh?
Cinnamon.
Graceful, delicate creatures they are. Though, to be honest, they aren't selling so well to the pirate community at large. For my next project, maybe I'll be making something that really speaks to them. Assuming I can ever sell these blasted horny buggers.
Also, he doesn't have eyebrows.
What can you tell me about Flotsam Island?
Well, you probably already know about Flotsam Infernal Winds. But has anyone told you about the reefs?
Oh, that's worse.
Reefs?
Aye, the crystal reefs of Flotsam Island. Sharper than a dragon's tooth they be. They encircle the island, shredding in a ship foolish enough to get caught in Flotsam's winds.
Well, that's even worse. So the winds are not my only problem then.
What's this alphabet sale all about?
Well, it's the latest thing. I make unbreakable tubes in the shapes of letters, which can be used to create festive, illuminated business signs, novelty mementos, or lamps.
Kitschy.
Aye, very camp. Consonants cost 48 pieces of 8. But today I'm giving away 1 free vowel per customer. Would you like a vowel?
I would love to buy a vowel.
I think I'd like one of those free vowel tubes.
You'd like to buy a vowel, eh? Here you go.
It's a U.
A U? What about A, E, I, O, or even Y?
Does Y
All
count?
sold out. All we got is YouTubes these days.
I forgot about that pun. Ah! All right, I'll see you later.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
You know about
I don't
this?
think they'd be amused by my YouTube offering.
That is the great dilemma, isn't it?
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye, and I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
Fair enough.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
Hard to tell. And monkeys.
I don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carvings.
Maybe in the next game.
Hello there.
Hey, Pira. Hello. Hello. How you doing? I'm gonna get a save because this game does not automatically save. Boom, boom, boom. I like the Flotsam jungle music. Once again, I beat my wife. Don't do that. That Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, you can do that. That's fine. The altar.
Wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar.
I don't know. We can probably perform our own. Don't taste it!
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, it is chicken grease.
Wonder what sort of hideous
Why is he just tasting it? Oh yeah, return to entrance. That's nice that they added that.
Take that.
Action figures, I see. Can I have one?
Don't touch those.
Why?
They're mine.
Oh, I guess that's a good reason.
Hi.
Turbo Man.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush.
Oh yeah, you were saying you were
Mighty
building
pirate.
new deck.
And you are?
Joaquin Jacinto de Mera Alfonso de Oro, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Oh, look, a treasure hunter.
Oh, what kind of treasure do you hunt? Gold doubloons? Silver triploons?
Anyone can find gold or silver.
Really? I'd like to.
For the rarest of pirate treasures.
I'm almost certain I'm going to regret asking this, but what is the rarest of all pirate treasures?
Porcelain power pirates.
Oh. Why? Why did it have to be porcelain?
What in the name of Davy Jones's closet organizer are porcelain power pirates?
They're the rarest and coolest action figures ever. I've been tracking
Toy Story was
them with
desert themed.
Porcelain Power Pirate treasure maps hidden in special boxes of Porcelain Power Pirate pear flavored breakfast. I've spent years tracking them down.
and I've almost got the full set.
Pear flavored.
How many PP pirates do you have left?
Oh, dessert. Okay, that makes more sense.
The pirate I have not found is the ultra rare, impossible to find Dark Ninja Dave with killer karate katana. I thought I might find it here on Flotsam Island, but I got scammed.
Scam.
Scammed?
Jace.
I've never been scammed in my life.
Guy in a plaid jacket with waving arms sold me a Ninja Dave map, but he just keeps sending me in circles.
Huh.
What makes Dark Ninja Dave so rare?
Because a bunch of pirate parents had him banned on account of his pointy killer karate katana accessory. They said it was a choking hazard. Wimps.
Yeah, when you give him a little sword, I can see that.
What were you doing down there?
Nothing.
It looked like you were playing with dolls.
They're not dolls.
Yeah.
They're polyarticulated porcelain power pirates.
That's true. That's true.
Did the wind shipwreck you on Flotsam Island too?
Yes, but I came here voluntarily in search of the elusive Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate action figure.
What's Madolchi monsters? Kira. Or Lydia, is that a food? Is that a snack? Is that a dessert?
What's that big pink pile of dolls?
Action figurines.
Okay, what's that big pink pile of action figurines over there all about?
Those are my extra pink pajama Pierres, the lamest and least valuable of the porcelain power pirates. I
Booster.
love pink pajama Pierre with the white hot intensity of 1,000,000 exploding cannonballs.
Well, can I have one though? Actually, I don't want one. But your name is Doro?
Can I call you Doro the Explorer?
No.
Look, it's Dark Ninja Dave!
Look, it's a Ninja Dave figure with throwing star action.
Where?
Grab it.
Okay, Guybrush. It's only a little porcelain. Just close your eyes and go to your happy place. Ew.
I didn't see anything.
Sorry, must have been a leaf.
Wait, I'm not done talking to you.
Hello again.
Stop doing that.
Well, I wanted to look at your map.
Mind if I take a look at that map?
Take it. It's useless.
I'll let you know if I find anything. You're sure this Dark Ninja Dave is a valuable treasure, right?
It's the stuff that dreams are made of. Porcelain dreams.
Okay, so one of the things that...
used to make, and you've got dolls to play with, so I'll just be on my way.
They're not dolls.
Okay, I'm trying to think of why Guybrush thinks porcelain is awful. And the one thing that I think of is, you know how in dentistry they put porcelain as like a tooth substitute? Well, I start thinking of like, oh yeah, porcelain's got that smooth kind of ceramic texture, but if you break it, it's all coarse and sharp. And I'm just thinking having that in your mouth, that grosses me out. So that's what I started thinking.
It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess.
Dolce, like dulce de leche? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I think the real reason is because it's funny.
It's Pink Pajama Pierre, one of Doro's porcelain power pirate action figures.
He does seem to have gone to therapy for his porcelain phobia, though.
That jungle sure is noisy.
Dark Ninja Dave. Alright, we'll look at the map in a second here. Clamshell.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. Curious.
Thing. Ooh, those bombs? Yeah.
Smilin' stands young Miss Mini Bombs. All the punch of larger mini bombs packed into a smaller package for petite pirate hands.
Like mine.
You know, I better just take all of them.
That's a good point. Just take the entire stack of bombs.
These things could knock a pirate on his or her rear.
That's true. Oh, wait, we can use that on Captain Van Winslow. Ads in 4 minutes. Here's your reminder to sub or get an ad blocker. Unlimited inventory. Well, there is certain restrictions to what Guybrush is willing to put in his pants. Oh, look. It's a creepy shack. This is reminding me a lot of Pegnose's house.
Shivers me timbers.
Yeah, but what about this weather vane that's,
Well, that's odd.
pointing?
Don't most weather vanes only have 4 wind directions?
Oh yeah, it's like 5. Forgot about that. Why does this look important? Why does this thing here right here look important? Can I look in through the window?
What's the word?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Strange. That usually works. I snoozed ads.
word?
Wait, you can snooze ads? That's neat. Yeah, I like this track too. It's pretty cool.
It's all coming together.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, just looked it up. Clearly don't know this fandom. Why am I missing so much stuff here? Sorta and Maldoce are dessert themed like Maldoce Marmalade. Love all the Maldoce monsters. Is that a what do you call it? Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh specific thing? Yes, I'm a mod. Well, I don't know what mod permissions are. I don't know what you're allowed to do. I was wondering why sometimes my snoozes would happen without me doing it. That makes a lot more sense. I'll have to look at them later. I can't minimize my window with this game running.
You sound awfully familiar.
It's just Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Does he sound familiar?
What's the word?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
What's the word?
The word is
Heel hauler.
the word is
Nipperkin.
we can brute force this is fine.
What's the word?
The word is
Is it pie? I hope it's pie.
it was just pie, but then you said I hope it's pie, which is actually too many letters.
What?
I've been reliably informed that the bird is, in fact, the word.
They should let me in just because the joke's funny.
What's the word?
I haven't a clue.
Man, what if that worked though? Okay, so that's where Deep Gut is, and we need the password from Nipperkin. Calendar.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Good to know. What is this? A wishing well. I'm
Wish I were
wishing.
the mightiest pirate ever.
What?
Arr, no!
Yikes.
Well, I guess that answers that question. So, speaking of the wishing well and Snow White, I guess we just need to take out the mightiest pirate, so that way we can be mightiest. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the mightiest pirate of them all? Yeah, look at the map. Okay, it's gonna be bird, bees, pig. Easy. Listen carefully, you hear the monkeys. We come over here. I hear bees. What? Nope.
That jungle sure is noisy.
Oh, I'm reading it backwards. It should be pigs first. Oh, I have to start at the well. Whoops. I wonder if you can get there on accident. Alright, here we go. Over here. Nope. Pig, monkey, bees. Oh, that's bees. Pig. Monkeys. No, that's birds. There's monkeys again. What?
That jungle sure is noisy.
It needs to be bees. I thought. Wait, yeah. Bees. Weird. Okay. Pig, monkeys, bees, monkey, pig, bees. Monkey. Birds. A pig. Shush. This pig.
That jungle sure is noisy.
And bees, birds. Bees. Birds. What?
En garde!
Huh? I messed something up. Pig number 4, rise up! True. Oh, I didn't use the map on the well. I think I need to do. I think I need to do that. Where's the well? It's hard to just find it on its own. Nope. Every time I load in, I have to let go of the controls. There it is. There we go.
That jungle sure is noisy.
Pig, monkey, bee. That sounds like a name.
I wish I were the mighty.
No!
Yikes.
Let's see, pig. Oh. This way. The pig.
This looks promising.
Oh, heck yeah. Monkey. Wait. That's bees. Monkey.
That jungle sure is noisy.
Bees, monkey, pig. Bees. Monkey.
So far, so good.
Pig.
This looks promising.
Bees, monkey, pig. Bees, bird.
So far, so good.
Yes. I found it. Oh.
Oh, dang. Looks like someone already dug up this treasure.
Weird, but awesome. Good. That's how you do it. Thank you.
That's a good idea, but I don't think Dora would be interested in digging up another pink pajama Pierre.
That's a good point. Hey, Lydia. If you're still up, and you're not entirely busy, would you mind refilling my coffee? I don't want to get up if I don't have to. Whoa! Yeah, I forgot about the world map. Nice. Only if you want to, you don't have to.
Shortcut.
Nice. Alright. I happen to have played this game before. Ugh, do I have to touch it?
Arr, pink pajama Pierre, you foiled me plans for the last time. Prepare to meet your maker in the ebon depths of the inky sea. Sacre bleu! Is this the end of pink pajama Pierre? I guess it's true. Black really is slimming.
Nice.
Pink pajama Pierre looks a little more menacing in inky black pajamas, but he still needs some accessorizing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Shoot. He needs his sword, otherwise he's not actually pink pajama, or he's not actually Ninja Dave.
I don't think Nipper Kid will count this as treasure unless he sees someone digging it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to fake it. Can't do anything legit.
What can you tell me about this Morgan Le Fay guy?
The pirate hunter? Oh, he's a mystery, that one.
How so?
Stories about Le Fay started trickling in about a year ago. Frightening, fantastical tales of a hard-as-nails pirate hunter with ice in his veins and death in his eyes.
Spooky.
Spooky, sure, but none of the stories jibed. One pirate would
Jibe?
testify to a daring escape from a red-bearded giant, but the next would spin a yarn about a peg-legged midget. Either there's a whole fleet of pirate hunters sailing around calling themselves Morgan Le Fay, or somebody's hiding something.
Good to know. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-da-da. Getting you going. Okay, Puros. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And go easy on your wife if you're just destroying her at Yu-Gi-Oh. Go easy on her. Unless she's also really good at the... What? Also, unless she's also really good at the game. Hello.
I never do a thing about the weather because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
Throw it at Winslow. Get him.
Hey, those things are heavy.
No need to explain that. Happens to the best of us.
Does it? Oh, an anchor chain. What?
Oh, dang. Hot, 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 ow! And now the dock is smoldering. Perfect.
Oh, the chicken grease is gonna burn off, I guess. Never! Hey, as long as she's cool with it. Oh look, fire. Can I put this in my pocket? Oh no, it's gone!
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon.
Well, at least they can light the bombs on fire. Thank you, my love. I love you. Tasty coffees. Catch a falling greased fire and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. What? What? You guys want to meet my son? Pocket, you want to say something for the people? Do you want to say something for the people? You quiet now? Are you quiet now? He likes hanging on me and just put holes in my shirt. Can you Lydia's being super cute and quiet over there. That's why she stepped on all of our recycling. Pocket, you always say way too much, and then when I put the microphone on, you're like, what? He's not gonna look at you. I have to like aim his head. There. You know what one thing he does like? Is if I take the cursor like this. Watch. See? He sees it now. Over here, Picket. Over here. Over here. Okay, take him. He's a distraction. Oh, now he talks. What? What? He likes attention unless unless you give him the wrong kind. You know how cats are. What happens if I put a bomb in my pocket? This is certainly not a bad idea.
Okay, now what?
Now what?
A bomb with a burning fuse. Maybe I should get rid of it.
Nah, it's fine, I'm sure.
Sheer, sexy, and playful, with plenty of support for the active pirate. That hurt.
You don't let a bomb go off in your pocket.
Hey,
Socks.
there's something in this sock. Club 41. Probationary member number 37. Reginald Van Winslow.
Wait, probationary member? As in he's a member, but he's not allowed to go in?
And the dead winds crest you in the bottle of grog.
That's a good idea, but I should probably try lighting it first.
Alright, I was wanting to see what would happen if I didn't light it.
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
Lydia says he destroys her Tetris rounds? Yes. Yes, he really does.
It's a good thing Winslow's undies have so much crotchal support.
Wait, are you sure those are his underwears? Better watch out. Oh, right. Whoops.
Oh, monkey spit. Man, those are some sturdy undies.
I should have seen that coming. Like, he's just like, no. Oh, I forget what I'm supposed to do. I'll come back. Watch your mouth, young man.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorn!
I might want a unicorn, but maybe not today.
Any news?
Not yet.
Card.
Card? Oh, yes, my membership card. Here you go.
Very good, Captain Van Winslow. Here's your blindfold.
What?
Blindfold?
Come now, sir. You know the rules. All probationary Club 41 members must wear blindfolds inside the club.
Oh, right.
Right, how silly of me.
It's not because they couldn't render it in the
Very
game.
good, sir. Find the step.
I've heard you make a mean grogatini.
Look out!
Nachos!
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Ow!
Get him!
Ow!
I didn't mean to.
Out for his hand!
You ugly hand, you cracker croaker! Aye! Ooh, me leg.
Whoops.
What a fight! That was spectacular, Driftwood. Best pirate brouhaha I've seen in months.
I don't know what got into me. It was like my hand was possessed or something.
Yeah, about that.
Possessed, you say? Sounds like there may be a follow-up story there. Keep feeding me these Boffo pirate stories, Driftwood. I'll be handing over the secrets of Deep Cut before you know it.
1. I think I might have gotten banned from the club, but let's find out. I got Winslow banned for life. Whoops. This is reminiscent of of Behind the Wall in the Governor Mansion. Oh yeah. I remember that.
Davey.
What do you got for me, sleep good?
I get to call him Davey.
I've still got
Fire!
Oh, I can't tell him about the brawl. He already got it. I just was wondering if he had any commentary. Oh, saving game. Nice. Is he done? Is the doctor done? Dr. Marquis de Sange.
Bonjour. Hey! What happened to the other leg?
I should probably come back after he's done with his patient.
What? Other leg?
Bonjour. Hey!
I should...
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I love that you can see like the piping under here. There's been so much erosion. You can see the entire the water system on the outside. This house is just hanging on by a thread.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorn!
No, I don't want glass unicorns. Actually, I might later. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Guy got thrown out, and with his martini glass right there. Yeah. Why's the camera so far away? Dude, bring the camera. Bring the camera in.
Davey.
Dude, why is the camera so close? There we go. What? Right there. Broken Gragatini glass. Nice.
What the? You put one of those miniature swords with an olive in my Gragatini. I hate those things.
Why? They're awesome.
It's a tiny Gragatini sword with an olive.
Give it to, Pajama Pierre. Are we gonna keep the olive on it?
Between the cool black tights and the dangerously pointy accessory, Pajama Pants Pierre is starting to look halfway collectible.
Halfway? I'm pretty sure we've actually ruined the entire collectability of the action figure. He's not even in the box. Oh well, it's not like he can tell. Also, nobody said that I had to be the one that found it.
Dark Ninja Dave with killer katana cutlass waits stealthily for famed out-of-shape pirate hunter Joaquin D'Oro to find him.
I like this. This is like making a I don't know what you call it. It's just like it's like setting up a game for kids. You're like, oh, there's gonna be treasure in the forest. We gotta go find it.
I hope no one notices that I've re-gifted this buried treasure spot.
Well, nobody's gonna notice if you don't say anything, Guybrush. It's fine. 100% not mint. Yeah. It's gonna be a little sticky with all that ink on it, but as long as it makes the news, I think it's fine. Where's D'Oro? Creepy Shack. I haven't seen that yet. I don't even know what those are. I guess we'll go to the jungle entrance. I love the clouds on Monkey Island, the swirly. As much as every time the art style changes, I love the swirly curly clouds that they got in these games. I found it, D'Oro.
Hello again.
Hi.
Oi.
Stop doing that.
Doing what?
Great news, D'Oro. I think your map isn't a ripoff after all.
It isn't? But I never found anything with it.
You must have been reading it wrong. Here, follow me.
And X marks the spot.
See?
Yes, it does.
I told you I could find it.
Whew. I better start digging. I hope it's not as deep as the other ones.
Wait, when did I get a shovel? Is that the one from Scab Island? It comes with the olive.
Dios, Killer Karate Katana! Dark Ninja Dave! Dark Ninja Dave! Finally, the full set of porcelain power pirates is mine! All mine! Ow!
Oh,
I got dirt in my eye.
dirt in your eye.
Do my ears deceive me, or did that portly pirate just dig up a buried treasure?
He sure did. With a little help
Guy
from
versus
Guybrush
dance.
Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's fantastic. We haven't had a good buried treasure story in weeks. I'd better catch up with that wheezy pirate before he has a coronary, or worse, starts talking to those boobs from the Times. That's
a good point.
Pirating, Threepwood. Keep this up, and the secrets of Deep Gut will be all yours.
Yeah, you got one more to do.
I hope no one notices that I've re-gifted this buried treasure spot.
It's fine. Okay. Beach dock. Oh yeah, let's go see if the doctor's open yet. Question, does anybody know what the word songe means in French?
Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
It's not relevant until later. Nope.
I'm not.
The door.
Dr. Desange.
My eye! What have you done to my eye?
I'll just come back later.
That was D'Oro, by the way. He got dirt in his eye. He went to the doctor. Songe, no, does not mean blood. Wait. How do I get him to look away?
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there, Master Threepwood.
He remembers my name.
I found your membership card.
Keep it. In my book, possession is 7/12 of the law.
I was
Okay.
told there would be no math.
Who told you that?
Be seeing ya.
I look forward to it.
Songe means monkey.
And the dead winds crest you and a bottle of grog.
Oh yeah.
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
I think this is how we do it.
Okay, now what?
Go quick. Go quick. Do the crank first. Whoops. Well, that didn't work.
Take that!
I'm sorry. What exactly was I supposed to be taking?
Never mind.
I'm pretty sure I need to put it in. I need to put it in the pants. Like, I don't remember. Solve this from the top once again. Get what that's for. Do I use the YouTube?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
I don't think a YouTube is usually very useful at all. Oh, actually, since you mentioned Songe with an A, that actually might be blood. I don't know. It's spelled with an I in French, or for monkey, Marquis de Sade. He's also named after the Marquis de Sade. Sade. Marquis de Sade. Which is the root word for sadism. Hooray! How do you, stop him from just doing it back?
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
Alphabet sail!
Trying to remember what exactly we do here.
Any news?
Not yet. This has something to do with the jail carvings, I think.
A flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
You never know.
No, I don't think a flower sconce.
Do you know anything about this Morgan Le Flay person?
Know anything about this pirate hunter?
Did I ask him already?
Le Flay? Ah, you best be steering clear of him if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I know I am.
I hears it. His face is so hideously grotesque that most pirates slit their own throats at the mere sight of him.
Right.
No, really. I heard it from a friend of a guy.
A friend of a guy who slit his throat.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
He slit his own throat, and then he lived to tell the tale. That's okay, Lydia. It is getting late. It's already 8:45 here on the West Coast. See, I want to put it in the pants. Wait, what's the clothesline?
Alley-oop.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey!
That's how we do.
And Dundee and the dead winds crest you in the bottle of.
So first we have to put this.
I don't want to blow that up.
No, but I want you to put this in here, and then hold on. Yeah. There we go. And then we hold on to the clothesline. There we go.
No, don't, please.
You'll have to be a lot sneakier than that if you want to knock me off, lad.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What? Clever boy.
GG's.
Well played, Master
What?
Threepwood. Or should I say, Captain Threepwood.
Captain?
Captain?
Aye, now that you've bounced me off the screaming narwhal, you're officially its captain. Until someone else comes along and knocks you off.
Sweet.
Nice.
Aye, bloody well sweet it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some massive internal hemorrhaging to attend to. Congratulations!
I just got a tip there's some kind of one piracy going on around here.
Just a little bit.
Not just any wanton piracy. A genuine ship seizure committed by none other than Captain Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Guybrush is one word.
Wonderful! I could probably get a week's worth of stories out of this. You know, Threepwood, you've got spunk. Pirate spunk.
Ew.
Now, why don't you take a walk with me back to the keel hauler? Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Well, it all
okay.
started back on Melee Island. And that's how I wound up here on Flotsam Island.
Oh, we got the abridged version.
How you did it, Seawood. But thanks to you, I've got enough sordid swashbuckling stories to keep the Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette afloat for months.
Nice.
Show those bozos over at the Times.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, where is the
great.
Times?
Now, about Deep Gut.
My pleasure, Threepwood. Sit tight while I make you a copy.
Copy?
Tammy, give me a copy of the Deep Gut file. Pronto. Right away, Mr. Nipperkin. Here you go, kid. Everything you need to know to contact Deep Gut. Don't let anyone know I gave this to you, okay? My editor will put me on deep cover in the obituary beat. Catch my drift?
Not really, but...
Great! Now, if you'll excuse me, Ace reporter Davey Nipperkin's got some headlines to grab.
Finally! Now I can ask this Deep Gut person how to get off this island and back to Elaine. Seems simple enough.
Yeah, it is. I gotta go check on Winslow. Make sure he didn't go to the doctor. Timmy, yeah, Timmy the monkey. Yeah, this is the first time Guybrush has actually been captain where he's it's not a rental and it's not an excursion where his entire crew mutinies in about 5 minutes as soon as they get out to open sea. He's finally a proper captain.
Hello? Ah, my spleen.
Yeah, I think I'll try again later.
Uh-oh, Winslow did go. He did go to the doctor. Uh-oh. Can you live without your spleen? I certainly hope you can.
No, we're fine. We're all fine here. No,
Thank you. How are you? Run over to the creepy shack. All right, let's give the real password.
What's the word?
Deadline.
Deadline.
Good 8-ball.
Welcome, guys.
It's the voodoo lady.
The voodoo lady. Boy, am I glad to see you. I've got so many questions.
There'll be time enough for questions later. But first, hand me the LeChuck Slayer.
The what?
The what?
The cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Now that LeChuck has been destroyed, the cutlass must be ritually dismantled in a soul-chilling voodoo ceremony to ensure that his evil never reawakens.
About that.
Yeah, about that.
The cutlass recipe you gave me was a dud. I followed your recipe to the letter, but Elaine messed it up. Don't blame Elaine. I kind of had to ad-lib your cutlass recipe.
I tried to destroy LeChuck with the cutlass, but I had to make some last-second substitutions, and there were some complications.
What manner of complications?
Well, the cutlass didn't so much annihilate LeChuck as it turned him human.
What?
I couldn't believe it either. Personally, I think it's a trick.
A human LeChuck? This is troubling.
Can you help me?
I'll do as much as the fates allow, but I fear that you will not like what I have to say.
I rarely do. Can you help me get off Flotsam? Can you tell me if Elaine is okay? You got anything for my hand?
Can you tell me if Elaine is okay?
The view is hazy. Ask again later.
No.
But she could be in danger, or dead, or worse.
I only know what the spirits reveal, Guybrush Threepwood.
Then what in the name of Satan's comb-over are you good for, you bloated old sea hag?
What was that?
That was the pox of LeChuck.
Who the what now?
You say this like it's
The
expected.
pox of LeChuck. When your improperly enchanted cutlass turned LeChuck into a human, all the evil voodoo juju within him had to go somewhere. Were you touching him at the time?
I was. Does that explain the antisocial behavior and the crude gestures?
Yes. Some of LeChuck's evil.
I forgot about the box. That's like the whole plot.
Do you have a cure?
No, but I know where you can find one.
I feel a piratey quest coming on.
To eliminate the pox of LeChuck, you must seek out
La Esponja Grande.
The big sponge?
Yes.
La Esponja Grande is no ordinary sponge, Threepwood. It is a legendary
Oh, she can use the
sea
Force?
sponge with incredible voodoo exfoliating abilities, capable of absorbing limitless quantities of voodoo mojo.
Where can I find it?
I have never seen it myself, but a former friend of mine, Coronado de Cava, spent
Oh,
many
yes,
years
de Cava.
searching for it. I last saw him in the Jerkbait Islands.
Jerkbait Islands. Yeah, I forgot about that.
And tell him I vouch for your character.
I'll get
I hope he believes me.
Elaine.
That would be unwise, Guybrush. The pox of LeChuck must be eliminated before it spreads.
Whatever.
Whatever. Guybrush, that attitude, We'll find out. I like her parrot. And the heads that she has. Let me see.
Can you help me get off Flotsam Island? I've got a ship, but it won't do me any good with these crazy
The Manatee
winds.
Adventure, yeah.
I'm afraid the
Jabu
winds of
Jabu's belly.
Flotsam are controlled by forces beyond my control, Guybrush. Perhaps someone in town can help you.
Are you sure you can't help me get off this island?
Are you sure you can't help me get off Flotsam Island?
As I said, the mysteries of Flotsam are above my pay grade. Seek out others to assist you.
Pay grade? Who pays you?
If you can't tell me about Elaine, can you at least tell me where LeChuck is?
Without a mark of the voodoo on him, LeChuck's whereabouts are a mystery to me.
That's,
Do you have anything to stave off
untraceable
the
LeChuck.
This hand is really
Sucks.
starting to annoy me.
The only way to safely deal with the pox is La Esponja Grande.
Okay.
Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies. If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
All right. I guess we have our, Mr. Gibbs. We have our heading.
Tell me more about this locket.
It was given to me by my friend, Coronado de Cava.
Why do you keep putting dramatic pauses around friend? Was Coronado...
Yes, he was my boyfriend.
Icky.
We met in the Jerkbait Islands many years ago.
Am I old
fell in
enough
love
to
with
hear
his
this?
treasure hunting mind and his beautiful eyes. He fell in love with my voodoo charms and my supple.
La 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 la, not listening.
She's still going.
Like a volcano. But after several months of ocean steaming passion, our love cooled after he became obsessed with the myth of La Esponja Grande.
It's a myth.
When we parted, he gave me that locket.
Sad and disquietingly graphic.
I don't think we need to ask any more
Tell me
about
some
that.
more about the locket.
Oh no, do we need to
No,
know?
it hurts too much. Go to the Jerkbait Islands, find Coronado de Cava and show him the locket. If anyone can find La Esponja, he can.
What's your name anyway?
You know, you've been helping me out for years, and I still don't know your name.
Names have power, Guybrush Threepwood. Only a fool willingly gives it away.
Does my name have power?
No.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, didn't you move back to Melee Island? You lived in Melee and then you moved to Scab and then you moved to Port de Pollo and then you moved back to Melee. Why are you on Flotsam?
How'd you end up on Flotsam Island?
I go where I am needed.
Are you always needed when I'm here?
So you're Deep Gut? Davy Nipperkin's source of off-island news?
Yes.
Why?
The price of a voodoo lifestyle is not merely spiritual, little pirate. It also requires a substantial financial commitment.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
This has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge to hunt.
May the fates guide you, Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my name? No. Give me just a second here. This right here. Right here. There. Wanted to make chat a little bit easier to read there. Parrot skeleton.
Knock knock.
Guybrush, don't.
Who's there?
No.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
You fool.
What?
What?
I've spent months crafting a pyrite parrot of Petaluma and you've ruined it before it was finished. Now I'll have to start all over.
What's wrong with him?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Sorry.
Well, if you're not using it, I'll take it.
Hey, if you're done with this, can I have it?
Fine. It's of no use to me now.
Yeah, he does. Of course he plays the parrot.
Who's the studliest pirate in the whole wide world? Bark! It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Ooh, a voodoo chest.
It's locked.
Yes, and it will remain locked until it's ready to reveal its secrets. Many moons from now.
4 episodes.
I wonder what's in...
Don't touch that! It's where I keep my unmentionables.
Well, what'd you mention them for? The scariest closet in the world.
I wonder what's in...
Don't...
Yummy.
Let's see what ice cream we got in the deep freezer. Deep guts, deep
Frozen
freezer.
Chicken gizzard, frozen newt eyes, snake venom popsicles.
Ooh, snake venom popsicles.
Frozen chicken gizzard.
Why does that sound kind of good? Let's see, skull candle.
Murray?
No, wrong shape. What?
What's this?
Ah, the spirits have guided
We just
you
stole
well.
it first.
That is a bottle containing an ancient scroll left behind by the Vacalians. The former inhabitants of Flotsam Island.
Ancient scroll, huh? Do you think it can tell me anything about these messed up winds?
Perhaps, but first, you'll have to figure out how to break the unbreakable bottle I've sealed.
Why'd you put it in there?
Unbreakable bottle? Why would you do that?
Some secrets are too dangerous to fall into mortal hands, Threepwood.
Anything else you want to tell me about this scroll in the bottle?
I purchased the scroll from a bitter old pirate named Magee. Make of that what you will.
So it's too dangerous to fall into mortal hands, but now that I got a cursed voodoo hand, you're expecting me to open it up? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
I just bet that Hemlock's map holds the secret to getting off this island and back to Elaine. But how will I get it out of that unbreakable bottle?
You don't know his name's Hemlock, Guybrush? Watch your continuity errors.
What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
Good old Nord Treblig.
What's this?
That
Does anybody in chat know who Nord Treblig is? Oh, hand lotion.
International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning,
Buboes, yeah.
Not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats.
Always seems to work out that way. Murray?
I'm not sure what kind of skull that is, but I hope I never run into one.
Yeah. Scorpions. We was just talking about how that would be useful for my beard.
That really puts the dye in diorama. That really...
Ooh, buttons.
What's this?
I recently found this contraption in a swamp. I have yet to plumb its mysteries.
Can I try plummet? Nah, nothing really works here. Voodoo ingredients.
Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja Grande.
You told me it wasn't real. Useless voodoo ingredients.
Can't you use all the...
Ooh, shrunken heads. Oh yeah, I mentioned those earlier.
Worst air freshener ever.
I don't think it really makes things fresh. Do I have anything else to say? How do I stave off anything else about the pox? Actually, I don't know if I did this
What
one.
else can you tell me about the pox of LeChuck?
It's a creeping cloud of unstoppable evil, spreading LeChuck's accumulated vileness like a disease across the seas.
Ugh.
Disease of
Even
seas.
now, I can sense the pox wending its way to this very island.
Yeah, it's already here, in my hand.
Don't get up. I'll find my own way out.
Be well, Threepwood.
Now let's look at this sponge locket.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Okay. I'm sure that'll be helpful Eventually. Also, Jeweled Congress. Wait, what? Thank you so much for telling me where cheap viewers are. Wow.
Guess this thing fell off the roof when I had my little LeChuck episode. I should get shouty more often. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
I'm sure that'll be useful soon. Hey, Davey.
Report? Hey, you mind if I get your pirate on the street opinion about the death cloud?
What?
Death cloud?
Oh.
The pox of LeChuck.
The pox of LeChuck? Pox of LeChuck. Nah, too on the nose, not enough pizzazz. Death cloud is punchy. More in your face, more, ooh, I'm gonna die. Well, I got sick pirates to interview. See ya.
Well, that was quick. Whoops, there was a hole in the background. For some reason the camera broke again.
Free vowels! Get him wild there, vowels!
You're looking a little stinky there, boy.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
Not gonna ask.
What can you tell me about this bottle?
Arr, that'd be
Pox
one
the
of these
LeChuck.
special unbreakable bottles.
Unbreakable? Ha! There isn't a bottle alive that's a match for my gift for destruction.
Not your head.
Impressive.
The secret ingredients are those jagged crystal reefs. They're tougher than diamonds.
Weird. But what do you do if you want to open one of these unbreakable bottles in order to, say, look at an ancient scroll you've cleverly sealed inside?
Arr, that's a good question, lad. Here, show you how it's done. I use this little beauty to chip off flakes from the reefs and to crack open bottles like this one.
Nice.
So let me get this straight. Your unbreakable bottles are, in fact, opened by breaking them?
Don't get cute, Blandy. I break other things too, you know.
So they're just not unbreakable. Yeah, can I use this thing?
Look, a three-headed monkey!
Hey, keep your grubby mitts off me bottle breaker.
Gotta go faster, Guybrush.
Look,
Just gotta go fast. Doesn't work.
I'm back.
Crimp digit.
Aye, so you are.
Weird that he's not mentioning the.
I'll let you return to your...
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
He's not mentioning how green this guy is.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorn!
Of course they're not unbreakable. How do you unbreakable a bottle once it's broken? Well, if it's broken, can you even break it?
Hey there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
It's Hemlock. Hemlock McGee. You couldn't leave old Hemlock alone with his grog and his tattered dreams, could you?
What? Oh, right. He got injured. He got thrown out of the F Club Florida 1. He was the second guy in the doctor's office.
Why aren't you in Club 41, curled up with your grog?
Because the two diamond cannon cloggers kicked me out.
Why?
The club has a strict no feet, no service clause.
Why?
Talk about adding insult to injury.
Why don't you have feet?
What the heck happened to your legs?
You mean, aside from some idiot getting a poor old pirate involved in a deadly bar fight?
Was it deadly?
Yeah.
4 words. The Marquis de Sange.
The Marquis de Singe cut off your legs?
Yes.
Not only once, of course. He cut off the first leg 7 years ago, after I stubbed me toe while investigating the winds of Flotsam Island.
That seems kind of severe.
Sometimes I think that once get has it in for me.
That doesn't sound like real medical practice. Did you also give this guy bubonic plague? No, I'm pretty sure that's me. If Guybrush Hands is a little bit infected as well.
You were investigating the winds of Flotsam Island?
I've been trying to suss out these zany zephyrs since I washed up here. I even found an ancient scroll that promised to lead me to all the answers.
No.
But I couldn't figure it out. I got so frustrated that I kicked one of those statues out in the jungle and stubbed me toe. When I went to that butcher Desange, he cut me leg off.
Why'd you go back?
Without 2 good legs, I couldn't explore anymore. So I limped into Club 41 and started up a long-term relationship with a keg of grog.
You don't look so good.
You know, even aside from the legs, you're looking a little green at the gills.
I think you should mind your own beeswax, you lily-livered sucker!
You should wear a mask or something.
What was that?
What was what?
Can I see your ancient scroll?
Afraid not, Skippy. Some 2-bit witch stole it from me in a poker game a few months ago.
Stole it?
Any good without my eye of the manatee, though.
Can I have it?
Can I borrow it?
Now, why in the name of Neptune's hangnails would I let you borrow this priceless artifact of a long-dead civilization?
No, I don't know. You're not using it. Not Skippy, Squinky. I think Brushy gave him Lepox. There's also the Death Cloud now, which I haven't actually given a good look at. It'll honk off the marquee. Because I'm a fearsome pirate. Because my +10 charisma? Or so I can investigate the winds. Yeah, it's +10 charisma.
Because of my +10 charisma?
Fine. Can't use it
works.
anymore anyhow.
Yeah, without 2 good legs, you can't use a
you probably won't regret this.
lens. You probably won't regret this. It's a good point.
McGee says this thing's the key to his scroll. And of course, McGee also drinks a lot.
Drinking does not make you unreliable.
Know anything about this LeFlay character?
He's a little after me time, Spanky. But from the whining of some of the younger pirates around here, you'd think he was the devil incarnate. Ooh, Morgan nailed me head to the deck. LeFlay bit off me ear.
That's actually less bad.
In my day, when a pirate ran into a pirate hunter, we'd sink his ship, kill all his crew, and make him walk the plank. In that order.
Alright. Yeah, nobody gets my nickname right. Honestly, I think only the lookout of Melee Island knows what my name is anyway. Ew, what's this on the ground? Oh, good night, Lydia. I will see you in the morning.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Is the doctor busy? I don't really know why I need to talk to him, but he seems important. Hello? Oh,
Hi there.
the doctor is real in.
Mais oui, I am the Marquis de Singe, former court physician to King Louis himself.
Oh, wow.
And who might you be?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Zitterer! Your hand.
Yeah, I seem to have come down with something.
This is fantastic. We must investigate at once.
He seems nice.
Très intéressant alors. And you say your sick little hand has a mind of its own?
Yeah, it keeps hitting people, making rude gestures, doing all sorts of stuff I'd never do. Well, not without a really good reason, anyway.
Fascinating.
So, can you fix it?
Monsieur Threepwood, you have my word as a former physician of the court of King Louis that by the time you leave here, your misanthropic hand will never trouble you again.
Excellent. But wasn't King Louis like guillotined? Oh hey, he has a monkey. I'm sure this is gonna go very well as indicated by the image right over the there. Top of the screen. What's a guy like you doing in Flotsam Island? Hemlock thinks you got it in for him. Weird his name's Hemlock, but he also calls him McGee. Hemlock McGee. What do you know about these crazy Flotsam winds? I heard my hand can only be cured by a magical sponge. Yeah, let me see. We'll do this one.
You know, Hemlock thinks you've got it in for him.
Hemlock?
Pirate explorer. 2 peg legs? Bit of an attitude?
Oh, Hemlock. Such a sad little pirate. All those years of searching in vain for the secrets of Flotsam Island have driven him where, how you say, cuckoo bananas, no?
Just so you guys know, ads start in 3 minutes 30 seconds. Your reminder for subscribing to the channel, or getting ad block, or suffering through awful, insufferable ads. King Louis, Marquis de Monkey. Yeah. Speaking of LucasArts Scum games, I felt for a while there should be a series of point-and-click games with classic Scum graphics, each based on a Jules Verne novel. You know, they kind of have a lot of that stuff. There's one that's called The Dig, which is an expedition underground on a foreign planet. I think it might be Mars or something, but I have not played that. That's a Scum game. I have it, I just haven't played it yet. But yeah, Jules Verne's kind of aesthetics sound very LucasArts. What's a guy like you doing on Flotsam?
So how did a dazzling urbanite like yourself wind up in a sleepy pirate island like Flotsam?
The winds.
Ah, mon ami, that is a tale of triumph and tragedy. Many years ago,
Why do I keep asking people about their life stories?
Those were early days, tending to the many ills of the aristocracy, navigating scandalous palace intrigues. I was a rising star in the scientific firmament.
And then? Then?
A conspiracy of jealous scientists accused me of performing inhuman cross-breeding experiments with the Queen's poodles!
Scientists can be so catty.
The king was outraged and ordered me exiled on this deserted tropical island.
Deserted? Then you were the first?
Oui. Happily, my solitude was short-lived, as the merry winds of Flotsam have conspired to bring me many new pirate patients over the years.
Convenient. I like how you can see his face paint is not even.
So, Doc, what's the verdict?
Ah, monsieur, you are a very lucky man.
Why?
Ah, oui, the disease spreading through your saucy little parrot hand
He kinda
is
does.
like nothing I've ever seen before.
That doesn't sound very lucky.
In fact, he's a little
somewhere in that
medic adjacent.
appendage may lie the secret to life itself.
It may? Hey, nice going, hand.
I'll know more after I cut it off.
What?
Hey!
The head screws, man. And the guillotine
The only cure
handcuffs.
for a hand that infected is a quick, clean amputation.
Amputation? Isn't that a little rash?
No, it's a very big rash, which is why we'll have to amputate. But not to worry, monsieur. Your hand won't feel a thing thanks to my specially concocted rogue anesthetic. Ow!
Nice.
Now, if you'll just relax here a few minutes, I'll be in the back sharpening my petit guillotine blade. We don't want to cut off our hand with a dull blade now, do we?
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Yeah, it's just because it's gonna take too long.
Au revoir!
What a loon. At least my hand seems under control for a while. I better figure out a way out of this tastefully appointed abattoir before the Marquis de Crazy Pants comes back.
Alright. At least I have control over my chair. Kind of. Well, let's take a look around. Pedal.
It's a snazzy bronze foot pedal. I can't reach it.
Ads, no!
This looks like it might do something interesting.
Cheese for the rat.
Ouch! That looked unpleasant.
Sorry. Electric monkey with his amputated tail that's now replaced with a robot tail, and he's got some light bulb hooked up to his
Let's see what this does.
Head. A banana.
Please don't fiddle with my assistant instruction pedal, mon ami. It is, how you say, sensitive.
What does Ariette mean? Ariette.
Singe is back there, sharpening his blades.
Did you say something?
What?
No, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes.
You know I can cure that too.
No thanks, I'm good.
As you wish.
How do you cure that? Cut my head off?
That blade must be really dull.
He is taking a while.
That's the key to Singe used to lock me down. If only it weren't so far away.
Skeleton.
If I had to guess, I'd say that was one of DeSinge's former patients. Probably one who came in with a hangnail.
It was probably less than that. Pictures.
A stack of pictures.
Hmm. Bell.
It's a cute little baby bell. I can't reach it from this position. What an amazing device!
Ah, I see you have discovered my incredible Illumino screen. It harnesses the power of light to amplify tiny drawings 1,000-fold. Just imagine, someday people will be able to share hundreds of pictures of their holiday travels with their extended families simultaneously.
You fiend! Those are the stairs I naively climbed to enter this lab of horrors.
Yeah, you should have known this was coming, Guybrush. Just a little bit.
Within those musty tomes lies the scientific know-how to get me out of this jam. But even if I could reach them, I'm a pirate, which means I get my know-how from the pages of the sea. Arr!
Yeah, reading? Who does reading anymore?
It's a beautiful rendering of the classic Pirate Da Vinci. It's DeSinge's it's a machine that puts pictures on a wall.
That's true. Got any prosthetics in here? Dude, Marquis Desange and Deadeye Dave should team up.
I never know
They
what
make
to
a
think of
killing.
test tubes. I really
Quite
hate tests,
literally.
but I'm generally okay with tubes.
Like YouTubes?
I wonder what's in that box.
That's where I keep poor little Jacques. Now that I've nursed him back to health after his terrible ordeal, I'm training him to help out around my laboratorium.
Wait, is this the one that blew up on the ship earlier?
It's the box for Jacques. The Jacques in the box.
Why did he ask what's in the box? You can look right in there.
It's a strange drawing of the inside of my hand.
I call it La Desingeographe.
What?
I call it creepy.
La Desangeographe.
It's a desingeograph of the inside of my hand, bones and all.
Actually, it's mostly just bones. Bottle rack.
If I spent a few dozen years in a university, I bet I could combine these chemicals to create a powerful acid that would eat through my bonds. But I'm a pirate, so I'll just say arr.
That's just an excuse, Guybrush.
I wonder what that does.
That is my experimental Foudrovolume, which pulls lightning from the skies via these cute little voles.
Why would you do that?
Science!
I feel like that's quotable. I feel like that would make a good audio gif. Science!
It's a machine that uses rodents to make lightning.
Me learning what a vole is.
I've heard of these. I think they're called microscopes.
I prefer the term enlargerama.
Yeah, and I prefer to rip your gizzard out, you sniveling sea slug.
Whoa, what was that?
You know what it was.
It's an enlargerama.
It is an enlargerama, yeah. Now grab this key.
It's a key. I can't reach it from this position.
So what we have to do is that.
Feats don't fail me now. Score 1 for the pirate with the pointy feet.
Nice. Can I give it to the monkey?
I hope this works, or I'm about to throw away a perfectly good key.
Nice.
Jacques! Bad monkey! After I take care of Monsieur Sweetwood, it's back in the box for you.
Listen, monkey, if you and I work together, we can both bust out of this joint. What do you say? Are you with me? That's the universal symbol for yes.
Okay, give me just a second here, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Did Guybrush fall asleep? I'm glad he gave me control over the seat here. Okay, how do we get out of here? Hey, Jacques.
Come on, Jacques. Help a guy out. Wonderful.
Oh, he's a little demotivated.
A stack of pictures.
Do I need to save? No, this game auto-saves, it's fine. And I've never experienced technical difficulties when playing games online before in my life. Oh wait, how did I get the, how did I get that to work? Oh yeah, the pedals. Oh, sorry. Oh, he likes it.
Sorry. Let's see what this does. Bananas from heaven. Thanks, Banana God.
Is that important? Shock pedal. Something happened. Oh, look, a picture of my hand.
Wait a sec. Is he enjoying this?
Yes.
All right, feet. Make yourselves useful. All
Nice.
right. A gross picture of my grosser hand. Things are looking up.
Put it in here.
I can't reach it from this position. Whoops. I meant to do that.
This is honestly one of my favorite parts of the series. When you can't move.
That blade must be really dull.
Oh yeah, he's still in there. I just went to the dentist too, so this feels very familiar. Alright, come on over. Oh. He is well trained. I don't think this is the same monkey from the ship earlier. Oh, that's the hand. That is what we need to do, but let's do the other ones first. Oh. Well, we've already done that one. Oh wait, no, I can do this. Find the pirate in the room. Oh, hi. This is definitely going to be a good idea. Ugh.
Sick little monkey.
I mean, that wasn't so bad. It was kind of fun.
It's a cute little bell that makes the monkey play with that picture machine over there.
This reminds me of Tarzan. And specifically in Kingdom Hearts 1 when you have to find all the pictures. Wait, if this is hooked up so the pedals are accessible like this from the chair, it makes me feel like the Marquis de Sange likes to sit here while he's messing with this. Like, this isn't just for patience, he does this for his own comfort. Oh yeah, he found the bones.
Wow, an electromagnetic monkey! I had a dream like that once. Only it was an iguana, not a monkey. And instead of a key, it was an ice cream cone. Plus, I was in my underwear for some reason. Wow, he seems excited about something.
Hey, come on over. Okay, now we want you to come on over here. I hope he doesn't get full. He's very... he doesn't look like he has the capacity for many more,
That's it. Come on, you magnificent magnetic monkey. Gotcha! Now, to work the key into the lock.
Hey, it worked. Nice. Hey, monkey, you want to come with?
Monsieur Threepwood, what do you think you're doing? Get back on the table at once.
Sorry, Doc, but I think I should get a second opinion. Thanks for numbing up my hand, though. All that flailing and slapping was getting on my nerves.
Bye. This reminds me of the rat experiment where...
Wait! Stop! I must have your beautiful dustifying hand! Come back! Slovenly parrots! Leaving their trash floating all over the place! A parrot hunter, eh?
I'm sure that's not foreboding at all. What the heck was I saying? Literally, what the heck was I even saying? I've forgotten. Sorry. Makes watching these VODs painful, I'm sure. Hey, Desange!
No, it's you. Unless you're here to volunteer your hand to the advancement of science, I have nothing to say to you. For now.
What? Discipling the cat? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you have cat disciples. Why are you interested in my hand?
Why are you so interested in my hand anyway?
Because the disease that courses through it appears to be an entirely new life form, capable of animating and taking over dead tissues.
No kidding. That's so... Wait, did you say dead tissues?
My hand's not dead.
My hand's not dead. It moves. Sometimes all by itself.
And that's what makes it so fascinating. A seemingly necrotic hand, persistently animating as though compelled by an outside force. Just imagine the possibilities.
Really weird puppet shows? You know, there's other
Undead,
pirates infected
yes.
with the same disease as my hand. Why don't you cut off their limbs?
Don't give him ideas, Guybrush.
But your case is special.
Yes.
I must have that hand.
How about no?
We'll just see about that.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
Okay, if you say so.
Dr. DeSinge?
Oh, whoops.
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Oh.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
I'm glad he's not pursuing me. There's the death clouds. I was just complimenting how nice the clouds look. Sheesh. Can I have a broken, or can I have some glass unicorns? I don't know why they'd be useful.
Wow. Never thought I'd see a...
Yeah. How do I steal? I mean, do I need to steal it? I need to open the bottle.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Oh no, where do I go? I need to open the bottle. Oh yeah, the weather vane. That's not gonna be helpful to me quite yet. Can I get on the narwhal? Oh, hi.
And Winslow? What are you doing?
Don't knock me off.
If it's all right with you, Captain, I'd like to stay aboard as your first mate.
Oh, that sounds great.
I don't know.
I really don't want a first mate who'll be trying to seize my ship. I really don't want a first mate with major internal injuries. I almost said industries, what the heck? I really don't want a first mate who hasn't sailed in 2 years. I really don't want a first mate at all. I'm a bit of a loner. I'm gonna say probably with major internal injuries.
I really don't...
Jolly good, sir. You won't regret it, mark my words. Now you'll excuse me, I believe some of my stitches have popped. I'll meet you here if the winds ever change.
Alright.
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island.
Ooh, a map. That'll be useful.
It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of Melange. This thing will come in handy if I ever get off this Verschlingener Island.
Verschlingener Island. Ooh, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
That's funny, he says the same thing. Man, you really gotta stop having these rolling around like this. You gotta lock these things down.
Hey, it's one of those spiffy new Hungarian easy action cannons I've been begging Elaine to let me buy. Whoa.
Whoa.
The wind's really doing a number on that cannonball.
Unicorns! Me beautiful unicorns!
Whoops. Oh, I thought that was a sponge.
A cheese wheel. Munster. Yuck. Still, maybe I'll find some starving rats who
Dude, Munster's like the best cheese. It's like S-tier cheese. What are you talking about? Yuck. Guybrush.
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns.
Oops. And we'll find out if there's any consequence for destroying the unicorns.
Of the screaming narwhal, or main tree.
Oh, is it a tree? What do we do with this cheese wheel?
Ugh, this cheese wheel's starting to go soft. Maybe I shouldn't be storing it in my pants.
I'm sure it's fine. I have to jump in the water to get off. I'm sure this grease fire is fine. Put the cheese in the fire. I've heard cooking things will make them last longer.
I'm not burning that up. I might need it. Someday.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I'm not burning that up.
Hey, what happens if I didn't pick up the sconce? I'm pretty sure I need that. Because I can't approach the house anymore. Oh. Oh, he left because there's no business to be done. Unfortunate.
Yoink.
I guess I can take this now.
How many of life's problems are solved by indiscriminate cannon fire?
Yeah, I remember that whole chunk of like Act 2 of Curse of Monkey Island. Just mashing the left click. Oh, whoops. Unbreakable bottle and wait.
It's a mysterious ancient instrument for breaking mysterious ancient crystals.
Nice. Yeah, unbreakable bottle breaker. Do it.
Yow!
Man, keep your eyes closed when that happens.
Here I come. Or maybe not.
Well, that doesn't look useful. But I have the eye of the manatee, so I'm sure it's fine.
McGee says this thing's the key to his scroll. And of course, McGee also drinks a lot.
Put this here, and the ancient scroll like that. Put them together, and what do we have?
This looks promising.
Nice. Okay. Oh, this is confusing. Okay, we put the map on the altar. Then we do bees, monkey, the wind's going east. I have to put a flower in the wishing well. The wind's also going east again. Bees. Or I guess, oh, just check the wind, whichever the wind direction is going. Then go counterclockwise around this thing. Then check the wind, and then we'll find whatever that is. Okay. I'm gonna get a save. I don't entirely trust my autosaves. Okay. Music's getting a little more dramatic. Hey, I figured out your map.
Nope.
No, don't give it back. Ooh, can I get in?
It's locked.
Nope. Oh, hey, wait. I want to try something real quick. It's really stupid, but I want to see if it works. That's my controller, right? What if I switch this over to WASD? Does it actually, whoa, does it actually work? Hey. I'm just curious here. No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Just put it back real quick. DualSense. I like it when you can see the just the inputs. It's kind of fun. All right, yeah, we can see where the cloud is getting sucked in, but can't get there yet. Okay, we need to start at the chicken grease altar. Oh, Doro's gone. Wonder what happened to him. Nope. Question mark. Oh, there's the wishing well. Not quite what I was looking for. Here's the thing that we need to go counterclockwise around later. Calendar.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Man, why are manatees a thing? You know, I was thinking the other day, why is Act 2 in Escape from Monkey Island called Enter the Manatee? When the only manatee is the rodeo manatee that is entirely optional. You can beat the game without doing it. You do not have to go into the micro groggery. I think it's supposed to be like Enter the Dragon, which is kind of just like a low-level joke, but even then, it doesn't make much sense. Okay, here's the altar. Now we use this on here. Oh, it worked. Okay. So that, we go to bees, monkey, and then we'll check the wind. Nope. We do enter the manatee later. That's what I'm saying. Enter the manatee happens in this game. Bees.
This looks promising.
It should be this way. Monkey.
So far, so good.
We come in here and we check the wind. Oh, actually, I can kind of see it. Pointed down this way, didn't it? Wait, can I look at Guybrush's hair to see which way it's going? No, but that would be really cool if it could. Can we just use it? Wait, it looks like he was going to the right this time. Guybrush, I just want you to, like, hold it. Oh, right here. I guess that's this way. Okay.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Yes. Okay, now we have to put a flower in. Good thing we have some flowers. Okay.
This looks promising.
Okay. Follow the wind.
Interesting.
That would be this way, right? I'm gonna double check, but over here.
I see.
Oh, he always goes back to the same spot. Yeah, it's this way. Alright, bring this back in here. Then we go to bees, wind. So it's gonna be this way. There's only one way out of here. Whoa. That's monkeys. I have to go backwards. Bees.
This looks promising.
Almost ruined it. Then I have to check the wind, right?
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Yes.
This looks promising.
Oops. This thing.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Okay. Then we go around. Like that. Nice. It's the last step. We go counterclockwise. Check the wind one more time. It's northeast. Okay. And we should be there. Wherever there is.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
I never thought I'd have to come out here again. But
What?
it'll be worth a temporary fluctuation in Flotsam's winds to get my hands on Sweetwood's hand. Hands on his hand. How droll.
What was that all about? And what's behind that door?
The secret door. Marquis de Sange.
Wow.
Being manipulating the wind, huh?
It'd be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
I'm sure it would. Ooh, there's a manatee. Why are there so many manatees in this game?
What kind of cheesy ancient civilization worships manatees?
Cheesy.
Maybe I can move the door by pushing on this giant crystal nose.
Push his nose, push his nose.
Nope.
Eh, you never know. What if you blow on his nose? Bam.
Looks like I cut off the door's nose to spite its face.
Nasal cavity. Well, we'll look at the clamshell real quick.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
We saw he's got the pearl stick, so we'll probably have to grab that. Weird door
Sometimes
face.
It's all I can do to save a little face.
Guybrush, the puns need to stop.
And I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy.
I'm sure he won't notice. Can we put a nose on it? For some reason this feels right. Oh. I'll mess with that later.
I wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
What if I used my YouTube?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
What if I just tell him, hey, I know the secret of Monkey Island now. Giant doorway. Wait, what's over here? Singe! I've discovered the secret of Flotsam Island, which has something to do with winds or something. How'd he get back here so fast? He knows the way.
Hey, Vowels! Get him wild there, Vowels!
You fixed your unicorns.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
How's the glass blowing biz lately?
Arr, it be in serious trouble, sonny. Some thieving scoundrel stole me one-of-a-kind bottle breaker.
The devil you say?
Well, without me bottle breaker, I can't break open me unbreakable bottles. And if I can't break them open, who's gonna want to buy them? I'm ruined.
You could always go back to pirating.
Are you soft in the head? What kind of blankety-blank firing
Blankety-blank.
would I be without a ship? Or winds? Or eyebrows?
I guess that's a good point.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
Can I return it?
That's not made of unbreakable glass.
Oh. Psh. Wait, where's the marquee? I actually gotta go back here. What kind of title is marquee anyway? I heard about it. What if I advertise Morgan Le Fay directly to the marquee? That's gonna be terrible.
Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Ruffian. Are you sure you don't know
Are
anything?
you sure you don't know anything about Topsum's winds?
What are you insinuating?
Nothing.
It occurs to me that the weird winds around here have been pretty good to you, giving you a steady supply of patience and all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And you were the first one here.
Come on, confess. You're the guy behind all these freaky winds, aren't you?
What an outrageous accusation! Do you have any proof?
Yes.
I thought not. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Is it a good day? I just wanted to see if you wanted to know about this.
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
I've got proof.
Does this look familiar?
Oh, yeah.
Where do you find that?
It fell off, that creepy ancient door.
Yeah, it fell off.
An ancient door with a manatee head in the jungle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Manatee head.
Sure, but you might want to check it out someday. Looks like it could be pretty interesting, scientifically speaking. I'm heading back there now to break through the door with my piratey wiles. First, I'll need some dynamite. Then a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, and then some sort of rudimentary lathe.
He'll never open that door without my key. Still, I'd better follow him from a safe distance, just to make sure he doesn't upset my long-term plans.
Long-term plans?
Uh-oh.
Ah, so it appears that Monsieur Threepwood has found the Vacalian Port du Vent.
Vacalian.
Little parrot boy. Hello? Is anybody in there? How silly of me. Threepwood would never be clever enough to get through that door.
I am too clever enough to get through that door. Or at least make him think I am.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tee-hee.
Ollie, want a cracker?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Get in there.
I just had a really weird idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I've got a mission for you, little parrot. Go to the other side of this door and open it from the other side.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I don't think that's the plan.
Okay, little champion, open the door.
He's not Timmy the monkey.
Stupid bird.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
And yet there's still something downright charming about it.
Hey, Marquis. I found your house. Door. The thing to your thing. Saving.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
I don't think, what's that called? Something barking? I don't know. Trying to advertise on an island with a population of 7 people is really gonna work.
Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
I'm heading back to the freaky door.
I thought you should know that I'm heading back to the jungle to try to open the door again.
Really?
Yes, really. Ciao.
Hawking or barking? Yeah.
Come out wherever you are, Monsieur Threepwood. Is anybody in there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
What? How'd he...
Oh, he mad.
I can't believe he fell for that.
Take it.
This looks like it might be useful.
I'm sure it will be.
Who's the cleverest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Oh, look. It's the thing sucking the wind in.
Holy ships.
Oh, no.
Where
What?
Well played, Monsieur Sweetwood. You have forced me to reveal the location of the hidden temple. But without my help, a simpleton like you will never be able to figure out which of the so-called wind gods must be summoned to master this ancient wind control device. And I will reveal nothing!
That's a wind control device? Thanks for telling me.
You didn't know? Ah! I can see it's time for this Marquis to take matters into his own hands.
I'm sure it's fine. Whoa, wrong button. That's the second biggest statue I've ever seen.
Controls the winds on Flotsam Island, somehow.
This reminds me a lot of my glass blower.
That's not made of unbreakable glass. If I understood DeSinge correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods.
I'm pretty sure it's your accent that's silly. Guybrush.
DeSinge used this thingamabob to open up that giant stone door. I wonder if it opens anything else.
Well, let's find out. Its eyes open. Oh, right. What was coming out of the nose over there? Oh, just nose hairs. Nice.
The winds are still blowing in. Looks like I've got some ancient wind gods to summon. I wonder if that idol can be used to summon wind gods.
It can, but I don't know which ones I need.
Faces on those idols look familiar.
It's a makeup pirate.
Ah. I see. That's one inviting socket. Hope whatever's supposed to be stuck into that socket will help me figure out how to manage this wind control machinery. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Yeah, how do I don't remember how to do this. One thing I do remember is we need to go back to town. Oh, no, yeah, no, no, no. Kill Holocazette. Whatever happened to Davy? I guess he's working on printing the pirate news. This is what we gotta do.
I know what would cheer up these gruesome carvings. Cheese!
Nice.
Nope. Still menacing. Oh, and now my cheese wheel is staring at me.
I'm sure it'll be handy.
It's a cheese wheel with blood and milk curdling impressions of ancient eyeball carvings.
If I mix that with these. Why do I have a giant door face? Hey, Hemlock.
Hey there.
No, get up.
What do you want now?
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
I think so. Merfolk?
You mentioned merfolk?
Aye, merfolk. Before Desange cut off my leg, I discovered that
Legs.
Flotsam Island was colonized by a hidden race of merfolk called the Vacalians, who'd grown tired of living under the sea and wanted to try living on land for a while.
And?
It didn't take. After a few hundred years, they went back to the oceans. Bunch of flibberty gibbets, if you ask me.
You can't wait only a measly few hundred years to evolve legs. Sounds like low commitment.
Anything else you can tell me about those indecisive merfolk?
The Vacalians? Well, they had 1,000 different words for wind, but none for man or woman.
Exotic.
Huh.
So long.
Wait,
Yeah, whatever.
they don't even have wind in underwater. Let's see what we can do here. Try to find these little rolly scrolls. I think there's 4 of them. Yeah, here's one. And it's the one that's missing. We need the cheese wheel here.
I didn't think it was possible, but this idol's cheesier than ever.
Nice.
Aha!
Okay. Oh, it's okay, yeah, this tells me the right answer. I like it's got the XD face.
Weird.
Can I get an XD in chat?
Oh.
There we go. GG's.
Oh, Santa Maria Conchita Alonso. I knew I should have worn my chinos today.
Chinos?
That must be the wind that makes you reconsider wearing shorts.
Sweetwood, you're meddling in affairs you cannot possibly understand.
So what else is new?
Like the Marquis wind gun.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Okay, so if Guybrush ever makes it into Smash Bros, and I still want him to be in Smash Bros, now that everybody else of consequence has already gotten in, I want him to have the Marquis Desange's air gun. You have to charge it up, and it only does knockback, it doesn't actually do damage. Alright, let's see if we can find the other 3 here. Now that we know we're being hunted Van Pelt style.
No.
Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, not yet. Yeah. Oh.
Nothing happened. I guess it's broken.
It's not broken. Oh, messed up
This
aisle.
idol doesn't even
Oh.
have an axle. It'll never work like this.
Uh-oh. We're missing a piece. A piece of the puzzle. Oh yeah, just whatever you do, don't watch the reboot Jumanji. It is so insulting. You know, unfortunately, like, not that good movies aren't being made still, but I think pop culture movies have lost a lot of their integrity. Very few movies are about anything. I kind of feel like cheap thriller movies are kind of akin to like the Roman Colosseum or professional wrestling, where it's like the story isn't really the important part, it's just watching people beat each other up, and it's kind of shallow that way. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just kind of uninspired.
Ugh. This one looks like it's missing a nose.
But it was the no-nose pirate. It's a good thing I have a nose in my pocket. Here, Liza. Nice.
Much better. Well, better anyway.
Alright, that's 2. There's no reboot. Bread and circuses. When it's the majority of what's out there, it gets bland really fast. Yeah.
I wonder what wind god that was supposed to... Ew. Broken wind. Got it.
Sweetwood!
What?
Step away from that delicate machinery and give me your hand.
And if I don't?
I mean, that's kind of against your purposes, isn't it?
What a grouch.
At least he's not lethally violent. Oh wait, the Marquis out here, which means he's not at his house, which means I might be able to break into his house and get some new stuff. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Alphabet sail.
Yeah, he's not here. Did he lock the door? The doctor is out.
The doctor is out.
Doctor is real in.
It's locked.
Oh, he locks his house. Ugh. Okay. Well, I need to find the axle to that wheel. What else has an axle? Okay, Lindsay. Just so you know, you are at 2 hours and 50 minutes. In case you want to continue the VOD later.
Free vowels. Get him away.
Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
Oh, glassblower sign.
Well, blow me down, Glassworks. It's locked.
Arr. The only people allowed in me studio are me, myself, and I.
That's fair, I guess.
Free vowels. Get him while they're vowels.
When are they not vowels? When's a vowel not a vowel?
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
They're merfolk, actually. I guess mer people are genderless. I like that the sign for Flotsam is the recycling sign. Die Luft der Flotsam Saugen. That sounds German to me. Oh, I remember what the YouTube's for. We're not gonna use it for a minute. Oh, weather vane.
N-E-W-S. Hey, the wind directions spell news. This means something.
Yes, yes it does.
It's nice to see the Keelhauler printing press back in action. I wonder if I should have held out for some royalties.
That might have been nice, but when was the last time we actually needed money on one of these adventures? It's actually funny that the 6th game actually gives you money to work with. I guess you get money in the 2nd one to work with, but only after it's a little late. Let's check on the voodoo lady, see if she has anything to say. Any updates? Can Grog stave off the pox? Oh, that's a good point.
Why didn't you tell me that Grog could be used to stave off the effects of the pox?
Grog won't cure the pox of LeChuck. It will only make it worse.
How can Grog make anything worse?
Good point.
Your hand may seem fine now, but when it wakes up, it'll be even nastier than ever.
I've just got a thing against Grog. Are you sure you can't help me get off
As I said...
Yeah, let's see. Anything else? Oh yeah.
Do you know anything about the Marquis de Singe?
I do not trust that man, nor do I understand him.
It's because he's a man of
Tried to
science.
cut off my hand.
This does not surprise me. Scientists such as Desange would shatter the soul of the world to answer a few petty riddles. The fates alone know what he's done to this poor island.
I have a pretty good idea.
I found evidence that Desinge has been manipulating the winds of Flotsam Island.
Then you must work to restore them. Ill winds such as these are not natural and must be returned to their proper balance.
That's what Elaine always says on taco night. Well, this has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge.
Wait, wouldn't Elaine say that after Taco Night?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Let's see. Wait, do I have a map? I do not. So if I go back to the giant wind control device. You almost there, Guybrush? Almost? Yeah, this one. Let's see, angry eyes, or whatever those eyes are.
Weird.
Yep, nose with the nose hairs. Oh, I think that was the right one. Yep. Maybe one of these breaks and I can use it. Reuse it. What? Why is it always Dora?
That must have been the god of winds that knock off your hat. No sign of the marquee. Good. All that shooting was giving me a headache.
I imagine it would. Now, where's the busted one? And what do we do with it? Actually, can I just recycle one of these? I think there's a broken one, but I don't remember where. Did this change?
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
I wonder if that calendar will ever be useful again. Nope. I do appreciate that the jungle makes sense, but the order you transition is what changes the treasures you find. And then once you find it, you don't have to find it again. Yeah, there's two out here. Where the heck's the axle? Oh, I haven't asked the voodoo lady about Morgan Le Fay yet. I wonder if she'll have some kind of premonition.
Have you ever heard of this pirate hunter?
This Morgan is unknown to me, but...
Oh, really?
Guybrush Threepwood. There's no escape. The skull is right. You. Ah!
What was that?
The past, the future. Who can say?
The skull was right. I'm gonna have to remember that. Where do I get the axle? Wait, we have an axle in chat, don't we? I wonder if that'll work. I think we have to actually get another weather vane or something. Can we use like one of these or something? Hello? Oh yeah, I'm banned. You don't have to stand up to talk to me.
What do you want now?
Nothing.
So long.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Winslow?
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Man, why is the WASD so hard on my fingers? Probably the angle I'm using them. Is there nothing over here? I wonder if, yeah, there must be something on the ship.
I've got a ship.
Oh wait, what?
I've got a ship again. Now, if only these stupid winds would stop sucking, I could sail away and find Elaine.
No, anchor chain. There you go. What if I ruin his unicorns again?
Not again!
Sometimes that happens. We can blame this on Winslow, right?
Not again!
I just hope he doesn't get wise.
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns.
Hazing bosuns. I don't think I have any use for this
I
stuff.
don't think anything short of explosive force is going to open up that tar barrel.
Oh, hey. Oh, I ran out of bombs. Can I climb the mast?
That's the main...
Nope. Doom, doom. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Bum, ba-doom. Rum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Rum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-dum. What am I missing? There's probably just an item on the ground I had just totally neglected to pick up. If you guys are wondering why I've been using the keyboard, which I'm sure is exactly none of you, I do have the ability to control with the mouse like this. But I hate the giant arrow circle around him. It doesn't look as good. Wonder what happened to the music. Music kind of cut out. Oh, I guess it didn't. No, now it's playing. Oh wait, messed up idle.
Okay, let's figure out the final wind idle thingy and get the
Oh yeah.
Report.
Oh, jeez.
How'd you beat me here?
How'd you beat me here anyway?
Once I heard the surge change in the winds, it was child's play for a scientifically trained intellect of my stature to deduce which of the four winds remained.
I guess that makes sense.
So now what?
Now, my annoying pirate friend, you hand over that ancient leverometer device.
Leverometer.
I restore the winds to their full sucking force, and you accompany me to my laboratorium so that I can properly remove and study your hand with the pointy sticks of science!
Leverometer?
The thing with the seahorse on it!
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I'll be giving you that.
Ah!
It's a good thing DeSinge's rifle is just as wimpy as the man who built it.
Me? Wait, Antsy boy, you were here? I don't even remember you coming in. Hello. I'll see you later. Wait, what? No, you weren't here. You're just saying, popping in to say bye.
You're still here?
But of course.
Look, it's King Louis.
Hey, look, it's King Louis the 12th.
My liege, I thought you were dead.
This is what the YouTube is for.
What was that fooping sound?
Oh.
Beats me. Now, if you'll just stop waving that rifle around, I've got some winds to change.
Not so fast, insignificant parrot person. Sacre merde.
Oh, look. I guess that'll work. Here, can you just hold on to this for me?
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots.
Can I talk to him?
Oh!
He's a little... we'll leave him alone for a second. But I'm going back to sleep. Oh, well.
Interesting.
I appreciate you hanging out here. Anyway. For just the 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, right. I can't see it.
I see.
It looks like it's pointing at the manatee.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure...
Oh!
Shh. Don't be gross.
Oh!
I should be able to tell which one's which, but when it's pointing, I can't tell.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
I'll be right back. I still can't see. It's the southwest one. From the manatee. Or the manatee's like northish. It's a different one. What's going on is we're marooned on Flotsam Island and we're trying to get the winds to stop blowing inland. You've missed so much. The Marquis de Sange wants to cut off Guybrush's LeChuck infected voodoo hand, and LeChuck, we accidentally turned LeChuck human, so he's no longer demonic ghostly zombie man. Which also means the voodoo lady can't track him.
I see.
I need the other one. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. See,
looks like the wind gods of Flotsam.
Yeah. They're always pointing the wrong direction. Well, I guess it's not the direction that matters, but I want to see. Yeah, he just always holds it wrong. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help. Oh, it's everyone it's pointing to, isn't it? Oh wait, yeah. And the one it's pointing to is not the right one. Whoa. What the heck happened to Desange? I've lost him. I think from the altar it's up this way, right? Yeah, here he is. Hello. Can I get his feet to do anything? How do I know which one's which? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just push the button. See what happens.
Guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do.
See, it points to a one I can't see.
Interesting.
Or it points to the manatee, kind of.
I don't think so. Nah.
Wait, is there a secret message on the flyer? No.
Singe used this thingamabob to open up that giant stone door. I wonder if it opens anything else. Oh, I'd love to.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Nope.
Why can't I see which one's what? Well, let me see. Yeah, it is pointing towards the manatee, which isn't helpful. Oh, it's still on my cursor.
Looks like
Three
the wind
eyes,
gods
drip,
of
and the
Flotsam are
zigzag. Let me try this. Don't be gross.
Oh!
And the zigzag. Shh. I don't want to get banned.
What's happening?
Oh, it worked. I didn't think that would work. The compass directions spell news. This means something.
Ooh, the pox is blowing out to sea. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the fundament. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The winds. Do you have any idea what you've done? Without
No.
the winds of Flotsam bringing me a steady supply of injury-prone para-test subjects, the pace of my groundbreaking experiments will slow to a crawl.
Talk to the hand, sicko, because the pirate ain't listening.
Ugh, mark my words, Stripwood. You'll rue the day you cross the Marquis de Singe.
I'm sure that I will.
And your little hand, too.
Rue? I don't know the meaning of the word. Well, looks like my work here is done. I better hurry back to the screaming narwhal before the Flotsamites get wind of the, wind.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, the double fade out, whoops.
Ben Winslow, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Raise anchor and get us the heck out of here before the winds change.
With pleasure, Captain.
Nice. Oh yeah, we have a ship and a first mate. First mate with internal bleeding. Hemorrhaging. He didn't say it was actually blood. We'll just leave that grease fire there. It's probably fine.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Congratulations, sir. The screaming narwhal has successfully escaped from Flotsam Island. Where to now?
Do we have any provisions? Set sail for the Rock of Gelato so I can find a lane. So I can finish off with Chuck. So I can work on my tan. No, we gotta find a lane.
Mr. Van Winslow, if you would be so kind, I would like you to set sail for...
Come again, sir.
I said set a course for... Oh, come on!
Come on, what, sir?
Oh yeah, my hand's gonna be worse. We tried to numb it with grog. Uh-oh.
Winslow,
Sir.
set a course for here. Hey! Whoa! Ow!
No, that's not gonna work. I have to figure out a way to pin my hand down.
Captain on deck.
Oh, I am.
Mr. Van Winslow, set sail for the...
What's that, sir?
I said make way to the... Well, that's not gonna work.
It might if I try long enough. Should I be touching the helm right now? I don't think so. Oh, look, it's the tar barrel.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
Dude, we're just like... we're leaning so far down we can touch the surface of the water now. tar barrel. This doesn't seem like a good idea to destroy our ship right after.
Strong barrel.
Right after we left. Finally escaped. Ah, I see. Winslow, don't fix it.
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. This tar might be useful. Ow!
Cannon useful?
Nothing like a deafening cannon discharge to clear the mind.
True. Oh yeah, and Guybrush found his beard again. Alright, then we shoot the cannon. Quick, quick, quick.
Well, that's just swell. My brand new ship's all covered with tar. This is all your fault, you know. Ow!
You stick your hand in the tar, though. That'll work. That'll be good. Puddle o' tar.
Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand.
Yeah, I won't be able to use any of that stuff. Go get the wheel, quick. I like how Winslow is just like, yeah, I'll help you out. No, whatever you want, sir. But he's completely oblivious to the problem I'm having. Hurry, get downstairs. Downstairs. No!
This tar might be useful. Ow! Nothing like a deafening...
What's this? Ow. Mr. Winslow.
Winslow! Set a course for...
Man, Anti-Boy, you really like your eggs. Hurry, get downstairs and look at the map. Quick. Okay, he's just gonna keep setting it back up. Maybe I'll just click on the map. Maybe that's all I gotta do.
Winslow? Captain? Just go where I point. Oh, come on. Oh, stupid box hand.
You know, I was kind of hungry, but then I smelled something stinky.
Oh, I can just talk to him now.
Mr. Winslow, make way for... the Rock of Gelato.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm glad he knows where it is.
And get me some grog for this hand.
Oh no, that's gonna make it worse. End of part 1. To continue, please select part
the Rock
2.
Of Gelato. Now to find Elaine. Mr. Van Winslow, my spyglass.
I have a spyglass?
Elaine's ship looks pretty good, considering that it was exploding the last time I saw it. But where's my ship? And Elaine? Is she out looking for me? Is she still in LeChuck's clutches? Is her beautiful bloated corpse slowly rotting at the bottom of the...
No. Don't go there, Guybrush.
What's that?
That looks like my ship.
Enhance the upper right quadrant 50%. It's my ship.
Yes.
Winslow, full enhancement. Elaine, I'm coming, Plunder Bunny. Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's LeChuck. Elaine, look out! Plunder Bunny?
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Could you wait a little longer?
To be continued in Chapter 2, The Siege of Spinner Cay. Well, who out there in chat wants part 2? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I kind of want part 2. All right, I'm gonna skip credits because we're gonna get them every single every single time. Alrighty. Let's quit part 1. I do wish they would have a proper launcher for. I mean, they kind of do on the GOG version, but I wish they would have all in one. I wouldn't have to reboot it every time. Make sure that it's going to capture. What? Why is it tiny? Oh, it's probably because it's not, the resolution's not fixed. This is the default resolution. The one I remember. Hint frequency, nothing, no hints. Subtitles on though. The music does need to come down a few pegs. Sounds too. The voices are a little too quiet. Really didn't expect me to play this in HD, huh? Quality all the way up. Actually, is full screen off a little better? No. I still can't alt tab. Okay. There we go. Chapter 2, The Siege of Spinner K. I remember the speculation who that was at the very end of the game. A lot of people thought it was Carla, wanting her revenge, sort of. I don't think this is real tarot. Oh, whoops. Guys gotta tell me there's no game audio. I gotta start over. That's Morgan Le Fay. Test. There we go. At least he had subtitles.
It has been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide. Yet, Guybrush Threepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing the voodoo curses from his nemesis, LeChuck. Infected himself, Guybrush escaped the scientific experiments of the Marquis de Sange and managed to divert the ill winds of change, an action which could alter his own fate as well as the fate of the entire Caribbean. That is, if he lives long enough.
Okay, here we go.
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Now, wait a minute. I'm sure there's been some mistake. I don't even know you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Morgan Le Fay, mighty pirate hunter. My name is feared across the 7 seas. I've taken down some of the most hardened, grog-guzzling scumbags from here to Zanzibar. It's an honor to finally face off against the legendary Guybrush
Zanzibar?
Threepwood.
Like Big Boss?
But you're a woman. I thought... Wait, you've heard of me?
Have I heard of you? Guybrush Threepwood, the pirate who destroyed the ghost pirate LeChuck single-handedly?
Yep, that's me.
Who discovered the mythical treasure of Big Whoop? who escaped the inescapable carnival of the damned?
Yep.
I've been following you my whole life.
Wow.
Don't be too flattered. I'm here for the job. The Marquis de Singe wants that hand of yours, so I'm bringing you in. And don't even try your insult sword fighting technique on me. That's something only farm boys use these days.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Oh! I was using that.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Pick up your sword and face me like a man.
Like you're a man or like I'm a man?
On guard.
Yes. But I'm normally left-handed.
How did you get on my ship anyway?
I simply grappled aboard while you were busy staring out at the sunset. You aren't very observant, you know. By the way, my grapple hook got stuck, so you owe me a new one.
I don't think I do.
Hey, where's Winslow? You better not have hurt him, you salty sea witch.
He's fine. I've just got him tied up in the main quarters. Keep your head in the fight.
What if I do? No.
I'm sure I can wriggle my way out of these ropes eventually.
Why are you taking orders from that DeSinge guy anyway? He's clearly one loony doctor. He's got lampreys in his lighthouse.
I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Once hired, I won't quit till the job is done. Even if it means taking down a pirate as renowned as yourself.
Renowned? I didn't even realize I was now.
Oh, look, it's my hand. It's still alive. I like how we've gone full Star Wars now.
Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not a chance. I trained myself by studying your moves. I can match you blow for blow. Heck, I can even hold my breath for 5 minutes, just like you.
Ha! I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You mean that's true? I thought the stories were exaggerated. Impressive.
Yeah, exaggerated by me.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Yes, I know what a mast is.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to me.
Winslow, are you okay?
Quite well, sir. I'm sure I'll be out of these ropes and out to help you in no time.
Alright, sounds fair. Cannon.
The cannon isn't pointed at her. Besides, aiming at things actually on my ship is probably not a good idea.
Probably. Oh, look, fish.
I think Winslow put that barrel up there to keep it from rolling around on deck, or to keep me from breaking it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a plank.
Boy, that thing isn't very well secured.
Good to know.
I can't reach it from here.
There's a seagull over here.
I can't reach it from here.
Alright, well, I'll have to progress the fight.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
Hey, shoot, get away.
I guess it's not gonna stay. Shoo, get away. Oh,
Hey,
that is
get
so
off my
cliche.
head, stupid bird.
Ooh, a hook.
You climbed onto my ship with this? Where's the rope part?
Well, obviously I kept the rope. You wouldn't believe the number of situations a length of rope comes in handy
a
for.
rope.
For example, using it to tie up your first mates.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping the hook.
Go ahead. I'll just take it back after I kill you.
Oh, wow, we have some stuff.
I used this to see the hidden writing on a blank map back on Flotsam Island. I think it might have been a prize in a cereal box at one point.
What about this?
Made of pure pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I wonder who the fool is. It's me, Guybrush Street Boy, Mighty Pirate.
Hook.
Morgan's grappling hook sure comes in handy.
Let's use it.
The hook is great for grabbing things, not so good in a sword fight.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I think the mean lady trying to cut off my limbs takes precedence over navigating my ship right now. Besides, there's no one at the wheel.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let's get up to the wheel.
I can't reach it from here.
Back off, woman.
Back off, woman.
Never.
This is like the first proper sword fight Guybrush has ever gotten in. And it's by one of his, it's a fangirl of his, I guess we could say.
That line could hold my weight, but it's about an inch out of reach.
I wish I had a hook. Ah! Yeah, that's not gonna work. We gotta cut that. Oh, wait, yeah. Nice. Now he's a real pirate.
Ha-ha! Try and catch me now. Bet you didn't see that move coming.
I certainly didn't. All right, cut the rope.
Was that supposed to hurt me somehow?
Well, in the long run.
Did it work?
No.
Dang.
Might work later.
Is someone messing with my barrel? I put that up there for a reason, you know.
Sorry.
Is there a real reason? This is so freaking cool.
That's the mast.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Alright, I gotta get over here.
Look behind you! A three-headed sea chimp!
No thanks, I've already had lunch.
Oh, that's taking it too far.
Alright, you gotta get back up to the top there.
Can't we talk this out instead?
Nope.
There we go.
Oh man, if that barrel breaks, Winslow is gonna be mad.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
See if you can parry this! Shoot, I thought that'd work. Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
Okay. Now, Seagull. Keep my hand alone. I might need that later, even though it's detached.
Go on, shoot. Sorry, Morgan. I hate to do this to a fan, but you did cut off my hand.
What? Uh-oh. You are good, Guybrush Threepwood. Well, I hate to battle and run, but I've got to see a doctor about this hand.
Ah, I guess she did get her bounty.
Here I come, Captain Threepwood. Where is the lass? I'll run her through and use her for fish bait.
She's gone. And she took my hand.
Quick, let's get after her.
Let her go, Mr. Winslow. I've got to find Elaine. Last time I saw her, she was falling into LeChuck's evil clutches.
Looked like a cheerful, friendly moment to me.
Evil clutches.
We're not going far with the mast in that shape. The cowardly cutthroat must have released the counterweight I set up to keep the mast balanced. Now it's cracked.
Uh-oh.
It is?
It is indeed. It may be just a hairline fracture, but I can tell. We'll have to take it easy until we can get her fixed.
Very well, Mr. Winslow. We'll head for the Jerkbait Islands.
Right. We can have our mast repaired there.
Sure. Also, that's the direction Elaine was headed.
I'll steer while you navigate. I mounted the map outside your quarters for your convenience.
Thanks. Oh, look, I still have the weather vane.
The Merfolk weather vane looks good up there. Doesn't do anything useful, but it looks cool.
I mean, that's all that really matters.
Kaboom! I never get tired of that.
It's good thing we have infinity ammo.
Oh, there's a big crack in it.
Big crack?
Aye, we're out to sea not one day, and Morgan Le Fay breaks our ship.
Yes, Morgan did it.
I mean, it was kind of technically necessary.
It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later.
So, Mr. Winslow.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
Where are we headed?
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
All right.
How's the mast holding up?
Ah, yes. Nice to see you're finally taking an interest in your nautical mistress, Captain.
My what now?
You must treat your ship as if it were your lover. Attend to her every need. Cater to her every whim. And should something be amiss, like, say, a large crack in her mast, you must see to it that she immediately get the attention she needs.
Or we sink.
You're talking about the screaming narwhal.
Yes, and your lady is injured. We need to get her repaired as soon as possible. We'll be sailing at half speed until then.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. I have to go to the bathroom again because drinking a lot of coffee while staying hydrated with a lot of water takes its toll after a while. So we'll just cruise the one of the 7 seas until then. Give me like 1 minute. Blah 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 blah. Hello, welcome back. Me, I guess.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
To the Jerkbait Islands. Oh, we can go back to Flotsam? I like Mermaid Man down here. Yeah, Rock of Gelato, which is where we are. Jerkbait Islands and Isle of Yew, Boulder Beach. Yeah, what happens if we go back to Flotsam?
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
Oh, I guess that's a good point. Now let's check the Jerkbait Islands first.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Test. Okay.
Are we there yet, Mr. Winslow?
Aye, Captain. Spinner Cay, the main epicenter of the Jerkbait Island.
And the titular town of this installment. Wait, Elaine!
But if the city is still inhabited by merfolk, I'd say underwater.
Merfolk? Maybe I'll meet a pretty mermaid.
Well...
You're right. Maybe later. First, I've got to make sure Elaine is safe from the evil of LeChuck.
Don't forget, before we can set out to sea again, we'll need our mast repaired.
Right. We need a plastic pair. Got it. Mermaids.
Chapter 2, The Siege of Spinner Cay. This is the episode I forget the most. Whoa, didn't want to get back on the boat just yet.
Welcome back, sir.
Wait, is that the... Whoa, I can see an island out there really clearly, too.
No fishing.
What happens if I try fishing anyway? Ah! Guybrush.
Good to have you back.
Sorry I'm confusing you there, Winslow. I was trying to get around this sign. There we go.
There's nothing better than a life at sea. Every day is a new adventure, and all your friends are fish.
Unless you have a good crew. Can I catch them by just throwing a hook in there? Whoa!
Huh? Oh, right. No fishing. Sorry.
Huh. I met a mermaid. Hello.
Hi, sailor. Whoa, take it easy. A big, strong pirate like yourself afraid of a little old Vacalian like me?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Guybrush gets spooked pretty easy. Are you a mermaid? Are you a merman? Are you Ethel Merman?
So, are you a
That's right. I am 100% proud Vacalian merfolk. Tail kinda gave it away, huh? So what brings you to Spinner Cay?
I'm looking for my wife.
I'm looking for my wife, Elaine. She's the most beautiful pirate you've ever seen, with silky red hair and eyes as green as summer grog.
Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I think I did see her. She and that other guy arrived about an hour before you.
That other guy.
You saw Elaine with some other guy? Who was he? Some big jerk? I could probably take him. You know, if I had to.
You have before.
Elaine is usually okay, right?
Twice.
Yeah, I think
3
so.
times.
She went right
4
over
times.
to the royal chamber, and the guy set off into the jungles with an armful of monkeys.
Royal Chamber. Got it. I'll deal with the monkey smuggler later.
Oh yeah,
Ever hear of a
Dakava.
man named Dakava?
Voodoo
I'm
lady's
supposed to show
boyfriend.
him this locket.
Ex-boyfriend.
You mean Crazy Sponge guy?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember him. Last time I saw him, he was putting together a crew to go after some mystical sea urchin or something. Haven't seen him in a while, though. He used to have a little shelter out on Roe Island.
I love how they animated the merfolk eyelashes.
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
What? Battle
I do
pass?
not.
Well, I can't
Season
let you
pass?
get by on your good looks alone. You're gonna have
Aw.
to get yourself a transit pass.
It usually works.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
Do you know where I can get my mast repaired?
I sure do. There is a shop right inside our town. Just follow the cave path, and it'll take you right there.
All right.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
I mean, I can't swim as well as you can. I imagine you can't walk as well as I can. Hey, everybody's got some pros and cons. What, is that a jellyfish lamp?
Give me what I want, or we'll tear your whole town to pieces looking.
You and your men shall not have the ancient summoning artifacts.
Then maybe we'll move on to your innards and tear those to pieces looking, you overgrown tadpole.
Ooh.
Please calm down.
Racial slurs.
I'm sure we can find a
Sheesh.
solution that works for everyone.
Elaine!
Guybrush.
Hey, Elaine.
Guybrush, thank goodness you're all right.
She did the foot pop.
I've been worried sick about you. First the explosion, then that big cloud of voodoo pox you released from the chuck started infecting pirates all over the Caribbean.
That was an accident. The sword was crooked. The spell was misspelled. The breath mints had artificial ingredients. It wasn't my fault. I bet there was a conspiracy.
Oh my God! Your hand!
Oh, yeah.
What hand?
What exactly? What happened to your hand? And where is your wedding ring?
This is incidental.
Well, it happened like this.
Arr, I should gut you where you stand.
I better get back there before they kill each other. Here, take my ring.
Oh, no, that's the one I...
Just take it. Trust me.
Wait, why do I need it?
Don't lose it, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, come on. Who's absent-minded enough to lose 2 wedding rings?
I mean, the first one was...
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. Shut up, you.
Give me the summoning
I mean, the first one wasn't even my fault.
Chloe.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Artifacts are
Morgan's
safe.
grappling hook sure comes in handy.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the ring.
We to disagree?
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine.
How about
The,
The,
uncursed one. But yeah.
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
Yeah, so for anybody who's been following along, this is the wedding ring that we had spent the entire third game trying to find for Elaine.
Hey, this fishy-looking guy still has one glass eye.
Oh.
Shoot. Why do I have this uncontrollable urge to poke at fish eyes?
I'm not sure.
Justice is blind. Well, now it is. And kind of fishy smelling.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
We'll see what's going on up here.
Can I just say something?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
So, what's everybody talking about?
Arr, me and my men seem to have come down with a touch of the sickly pox.
Just a touch.
And these half-breed halibuts know how to get a hold of a cure, but they won't give it up.
We'll never give you the summoning items, Captain McGillicuddy. Not
Gilcuddy.
after the years of polluting our sacred waters.
So we accidentally spilt a few barrels of spoiled grog over the years.
Accidentally, my dorsal fin.
Ah, shut your blowhole!
Gentlemen, please. I'm sure you and Chieftain Beluga can come to some kind of agreement.
What's this about a cure? Oh, yeah, I can take Elaine aside for a second.
I thought you guys worshipped wind gods.
Yes, some of our people tried evolving and living on land ages ago, but they always come back to the sea.
What's this about a cure?
The Vocalians hold an ancient prophecy that tells of a mythical sea sponge with the power to soak up voodoo energy.
La Esponja Grande.
Yes, but to find the Sponja Grande, you must first summon the legendary sea creatures who can guide you to its location.
Sounds easy enough.
And that's why we need the rest of those summoning items. My
The
men
rest?
have already recovered one of them. May as well just hand over the rest.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremonial ritual words recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
Sounds like something we'll probably have to do.
What are these legendary sea creatures?
Though I have never seen them, the prophecies say they are a physical representation of the ocean gods on Earth, and that they will lead the way to the mouth and the sponge.
Mouth?
Mouth?
Enough of this!
Mouth.
The only mouth you need to be concerned with is the one I'm gonna shove a hook through if I don't get those summoning artifacts!
I'm sure we can come up with a slightly less grisly approach if we try.
Do you know the ceremonial ritual words by heart?
I do. And as chieftain of the Vocalians, I am the only one that does.
What?
Maybe you could tell Captain McGillicuddy some of the ritual words if he agrees to take only half the sponge.
Half the sponge.
You'll be telling them all to me, or you'll be our chieftain catch of the day come supper!
Have any of you ever heard of Coronado de Cava? I was told to look for him here and show him a locket.
I do remember this man. He too was obsessed with finding La Esponja Grande, but I have not seen him around Spinner Cave for some time. Perhaps he gave up, or died in the pursuit.
Or both.
You gave him the summoning items. I swear, I'll gut every one of you!
No one is gutting
Dude, he don't even have a sword.
We can work this out peacefully.
I noticed a cool raft down by the docks. How would I go about getting a ride on that?
Ah, you wish to enjoy our state-of-the-art human transportation system?
Yeah.
Here you go, honey. I already purchased a few all-day transit passes.
Nice.
Doing my part to support the economy, you know.
All right. Thanks, Laney Pooh.
Not in front of company, dear.
Oh, sorry, Laney Pooh. Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to find you. A crazy homicidal French doctor, an island with winds that kept everybody from leaving. I even faced off against the infamous pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, and he's just as vicious as people say.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
What?
So, have you been trying to find me, too?
Of course, dear. That's why we came here. Well, that and the monkeys.
How come he was trying to say that Morgan's a guy?
You said you came here partly for the monkeys. What monkeys?
You know what? All those poor monkeys LeChuck had cast a spell over on my ship. Well, we were able to gather them all up, and we're going to make sure they all get back to their proper habitat. Several of them are native to the Jerkbait Islands.
Sounds like you spent more time rescuing monkeys than you did looking for me. I can do anything those monkeys can do.
I've seen you scratch your behind in the morning. You're very talented.
Were you really worried about me? I mean, you did stop to chat with these fish people.
Guybrush, we came here looking for you. If we had tried to leave, the ugly, diseased pirate over there was going to have us killed. I had to stay.
I guess that's all I have to say.
Guess that's all I have to say. Well, this is really between you and the fish people. Hope you guys get things worked out. Nice chatting with you. Come on, Elaine, let's go.
Guybrush, we can't leave.
But I've got a new ship. Don't worry, I'll pee first. Does someone have a cannon to your head?
Don't worry, I'll make sure to go to the bathroom before we start the long trip home this time.
These pirates are acting under the influence of the pox, and since we are the ones responsible for releasing said pox, this conflict is really all our fault. We're gonna stick around and clean up this mess.
Oh.
I can handle things here, but you've got to get your hands... you've got to get hold of those summoning artifacts. They are the key to everything.
But...
McGillicuddy's men have got one of them stashed somewhere. Before you turned up, I was about to go to Roe Island to follow up on a lead, and I've got LeChuck looking for the third one on Spoon Isle.
What? Who? Huh?
LeChuck? You let him go? You sent him on a mission?
Yes, don't worry, dear. He's harmless.
I'm sorry. I thought I just heard you describe LeChuck, fearsome, voodoo, ghostly, demonic, pure evil incarnate pirate LeChuck, as harmless. I wonder when I started hallucinating.
Guybrush, he's different, and I don't have time to argue. He's going to need your help. Please, my swashbuckling sea stud?
No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Negative. Niet. Forget it. Not gonna happen.
Niet.
I'll be your best friend.
You are my best friend.
No.
Please?
Negative.
Come on.
No way.
For me?
Nuh-uh.
Pretty please?
Forget it.
I'll make it worth your while.
Not gonna happen.
But I'm your wife.
No.
Nope.
Pretty please with marshmallows?
Okay, marshmallows.
Fine.
So you'll be my personal pirate paladin and get those summoning items while I stall these guys?
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Okay, how about this? We each get
She is
one
good at
summoning
negotiating.
item and go our separate ways.
Arr, what's the point of that?
I'll never let them have our sacred items.
Well then, what do you two suggest?
I think she's stuck in an all or nothing kind of scenario.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
But I think Guybrush is a little embarrassed by being almost defeated by Morgan, kind of. I think I'd be more embarrassed to lose to somebody that's half his age. Historical landmark. Is this a Cobb? Does Cobb live here?
Historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga.
Oh, it's a library.
I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes, but I've never been able to stay in a library for that long.
Guybrush, you need to read a little bit more.
Chloe.
Though he is, he does have a pretty good vocabulary for someone who doesn't really read.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, squishy fish person.
Hello, pudgy human. My name is Tetra.
Hi.
Tetra, like Wind Waker, pirate princess. Pirate princess.
Did you come to our library to read up on the rich cultural history of the Vocalian race?
Sure.
No, actually, but I do have a few other questions, and I'm not pudgy.
Well, she's not squishy, or they're not squishy. I don't know. I don't think the mer people have genders.
Ever hear of a guy named Dekava? I have a locket for him.
Oh, yes. That guy used to be here at the library all the time, checking out books about sea sponges, aquatic mammals, and mythological treasures. A bit of a nut, if you ask me.
Sea sponges, huh? When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, it's been ages since he's been around. Good luck finding him.
Thanks. What's the deal with this building?
This is our library and cultural archives. It houses centuries worth of information about the evolution of the Vocalian people. It's also a protected national landmark, so it'll be here forever.
But it's underwater.
Well, of course. We sunk it.
Why?
The library was built during the age of terra firma, but when we as a race returned to the sea, we felt our knowledge should do the same.
Doesn't that make your books all soggy?
Yeah.
Sure does.
Okay.
Doesn't that make it difficult to read, though?
Tell me about Vocalian history.
Well, did you know that centuries ago, we merfolk bypassed evolution and used Vocalian science to obtain legs on which to walk on land?
That sounds difficult.
Nope. I can safely say I did not know that.
We used that same technology to reattach our tails when we returned to Mother Ocean. It's fascinating.
Oh, yeah, fascinating.
All this knowledge and more can be found right here in your local library.
You guys had, like, transmuting technology to give yourself legs and then you reverse it. Very, wait, and everybody agreed to this? Never mind.
You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue? Maybe some lighthearted fiction? How about a trashy romance novel? Yeah, we're doing that one.
How about a trashy romance novel?
I'll be right back. I know just the thing.
The Motion of the Ocean.
Motion of the Ocean. Ooh, sounds racy. An accurate record of the spinner K tide changes over the last 50 years.
Oh.
Oh. You know, why don't you just hold on to this one for me?
I'd like a different book.
I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Lighthearted fiction.
Maybe some lighthearted fiction.
Like my life.
Perfect. I'll get you one of my favorites.
The Old Man and the Seagull.
Enjoy.
Wait, I know the story.
Old Man and the Seagull.
It's about an old man who describes everything he sees in detail to a blind seagull while lost at sea.
Oh, sounds exciting. I think I'll wait for the movie. Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
No, but I just want to go through all the dialogue options.
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue?
Star Wars prequels.
Oh, I know a great one you might like. I'll be right back. Here you go.
City of Two Tales. What?
A City of Two Tales. An in-depth analysis of the rationale concerning the decision to leave the ocean and the inevitable return. I think I've read this one before. Thanks anyway.
Alright, I'll check in later.
That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
Get who? I'm gonna save real quick. Saving. Warning. Ads in 5 minutes. Get your subs or ad blockers in now. Neat. Bait and repair.
Bait shop. And ship repair. Handy.
Ooh, a bucket. Can I steal it?
Hey, can I have this bucket?
Well, I like you, so yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So why do you want to take it?
'Cause it's there, I guess?
You're a weird kid. Cute, but weird.
It's what I do.
Hi there. I understand you do ship repair here?
You! I thought I told you to stay away from this place! Especially after that stunt you played at the Royal Aquarium!
I haven't been to the Royal Aquarium in a year.
I'm just messing with you,
Oh.
handsome. It's me, Anemone.
Anemone?
You got me. How'd you get up here?
I swam. So, what did you say you needed?
Wait, is this the library person?
So you sell bait and repair ships here. That's an odd pairing.
Well, times are tough. Sometimes Sometimes you gotta pick up an extra job or two just to earn enough sand dollars to live on.
Sand dollars?
You think that's bad? This place used to be a bait shop and pizza joint, and I still couldn't sell any anchovies.
Can I have some bait?
Can I have some bait?
Sure. How would you like to pay for it?
Pay?
Pyrite parrot.
Sorry, we don't take those.
Oh.
We also don't accept personal checks, traveler's checks, credit, barter, foreign currency, or local
Or
currency.
local currency.
You don't even take local currency? What do you accept?
Coupons.
Oh.
About those coupons?
Do you have one?
No.
How about if you give me a coupon and I'll take you to lunch?
What are you doing? Are you flirting?
No.
I don't know.
It's really easy. Just bring me a coupon and I'll give you some. Got it?
Yep.
Who's that? Arcade Outbreak Gal. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Chapter 2 of Tales of Monkey Island. This is Chapter 2, the Siege of Spinner K. Hey, thanks, Short. I cannot read that. Short WLF, something like that. I got weird chat overlay not working with this game. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here. How'd stream go?
Hi, Numbly.
Hiya.
Sailor.
Hiya, Outbreak. Outbreak Gal. How many of you guys are familiar with the Monkey Island series? And also, what were you streaming last time? Or what stream did you just come from? Can I have some bait now?
Can I have some bait now?
Got your coupon yet?
No. Let me get my mast
I
repaired.
need my mast repaired.
Sure thing. You want a patch job or a full mast repair?
It's just a crack. I guess a patch job will do.
See, that's how they get you. A patch job is basically the same amount of work as a full replacement, but it's certain to go bad on you a lot faster. I give you a full mast replacement. I'll be right back.
Okay, unless that's how they get me. Agatha Knife, a point and click. Oh, okay, cool. Like, is it Agatha Christie kind of stuff?
Why do I have that song stuck in my head?
Wait, what song was it? I'm totally annoyed. Or annoyed?
Your
What?
man, Mr. Winslow, took care of the bill. Nice guy, that Reggie. Does he have a cousin?
What? My brain just short-circuited. I have no idea what I just said. But yeah, I like playing point and click adventure games and I don't know, narrative-led games. I usually play Silent Hill or the occasional Ocarina of Time randomizer, but we're going through all the Monkey Island games and we're on the 5th game now. We will go through 6 right after too. Yes, played pretty much all of them. Cool. Oh yeah, pretty much all of them. Which one haven't you played? Oh no, it's a girl that likes animals but likes meat as well. Oh, that sounds like, I mean, I guess that's kind of me. Except for I'm not a girl. I like meat and animals.
How'd you repair my ship so fast?
I'm telling you, mast replacement is easy. There are a whole slew of trees out there on Spoon Isle Beach just perfect for masts. Not to mention the fact that they are just sitting by the water's edge where I can easily grab one. I just float one over to your ship, a flip, a flop, and it's done.
Nice. The PlayStation game one kept crashing sadly, so I had to skip it. Oh yeah, that one has a problem sometimes. Escape from Monkey Island. It's actually the weakest of the series, so I don't think you're missing too much. But we actually played that one a couple weeks ago. It was my first one, was Escape from Monkey Island, the one on PlayStation 2. But having played all of them, I think it's actually the worst one, which kind of sucks when my nostalgia is like, no, that's the one I like. So you're not missing too much. It's fun, but you're not missing too much.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, here was bad, but still like to say I played it. I wouldn't call it bad. It's the weakest of the 6 games. Especially the ending. It's kind of one of those games. It's like it starts out pretty okay. It starts getting better, and then it kind of just drops off in the end.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Wait. It's the library, yeah. Yeah. Anemone. Anemone. It's quite difficult to say.
Good to have you back, Captain.
Captain on deck.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
This is the best crew person I've had in the entire series so far.
Where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
Why are you emphasizing on the map? It's like I'm not. It's like you're saying I'm not even listening to you.
How's the mast holding up?
She is looking fantastic, Captain. The repairs are holding well. Embrace her, Captain. Let the screaming narwhal know how much you care.
I think that's okay.
I'm not hugging the mast.
Ah, in time, you will come to love her as your second wife.
I think I'm good with the one.
I think Elaine is into that.
You'll never know unless you ask.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Okay. All right. I was gonna say something. You mentioned like a girl who likes animals and meat. It reminds me of the game Pandora's Tower, where there's like a princess, or I think she's like a priestess or something to that effect, and she gets cursed to turn into a monster slowly, and the only way to stop her from turning into a monster is to feed her monster meat. Problem is that she's vegan and never eaten meat in her entire life for religious reasons, and she has a very hard time doing that. Oh, and you're not allowed to cook it either because it's got magic in it that cooks out. Mine kept crashing when you get to the right to take the boat from your wife. In the fourth game, you take the boat from your wife. You must mean like the very end of the first section on Melee Island, the nighttime island, when you get the pink ship. Wonder if the map wasn't loading right.
Well, I met some merfolk.
Yeah.
And did you find the lovely mermaid lass you were looking for?
I'm not sure. I can't tell the men from the women.
I don't think they have genders.
Well, just don't go kissing them all. I found that out the hard way.
Winslow. What you just kissing everyone for? Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Winslow seems to have quite a storied past.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Okay, I think we want to go to Spoon Island, something like that. Boulder Beach, Flotsam, Rock of Gelato. Wait, where's Spoon Island?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands.
Wait, that's where we are.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
That's where we are.
Prepare to set sail,
Yes, he's a
Mr.
character.
Winslow.
Yeah, he also has internal hemorrhaging right now, with possibly some pop stitches.
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Boulder Beach sounds like a place I've been to in real life.
Wow, I didn't think tiny islands like this actually existed. Good thing I'm not stuck here. I haven't finished my top 5 things to have while stranded on a deserted island list.
Yeah, you should come prepared for those.
Big rock.
Palm tree. Is it a rubber tree?
It's a palm tree.
Ah.
That's a pretty big rock for such a tiny little island. Maybe this is the tip of a giant underwater pyramid from a highly advanced ancient civilization. Or maybe it's just a rock.
Well, we won't know until we go underwater. Another rock.
Hiya, Rocky.
Normally, I wouldn't be impressed by a stack of boulders, but these... Which is from the fourth one that you didn't play.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
Oh yeah, I liked Return a lot. There's some weird continuity issues, but like the game kind of justifies it, so I'm kind of okay. Kind of okay with it.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Let's go to
Where to, Captain?
Isle of You.
Isle of You.
I think we should discuss that sort of thing after we've reached our destination.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Isle of You. Sounds like I love you. Pretty good joke.
Yes, sir. Joke.
Winslow, do you have feelings for Guybrush?
It's relaxing.
He's married. Palm tree.
It's a palm tree.
Yeah, I haven't played Maniac Mansion, actually. I've been told to play, I've been told that it's okay, but Day of the Tentacle is the really good one. Actually, another one I want to play is Grim Fandango. I've played it, but I want to play it on stream.
Junkie.
It's a very good one.
Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree.
It is. I need a rubber tree, though. Wait, we have a dinghy? Nice. Our ship's got everything. Oh, it's that guy from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Gruesome.
Does he have anything? Hat? Murray?
Murray?
Nah. A little too much body.
I'm not touching it.
Yes, Trinity. Yes, Trinity. There's an NES version and the other version. I haven't played the NES version. Oh, interesting. I did not know there was an NES version of Maniac Mansion. I gotta look that up. Sand.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be
Why not?
For years.
We have years. That's fine. Oh yeah, Trinity, we got new guests. Say hello to all the raiders and Arcade Outbreak Girl. Just got here. Hey, where's the Spoon Island? Why can't I find the Spoon Island? Oh, it's way over here. Wait. Brillig Island.
Brillig Island.
Aye, sir.
Maniac Mansion, yeah. There it is.
Ooh, bendy. I never get sick of rubber trees.
Rubber trees are pretty fun. It's always weird to learn that rubber is a natural source or material.
I'd hate for someone to trip on this coconut and get hurt. I should probably get rid of it.
Yes, in case someone accidentally shows up out here.
On second thought, maybe I'll just leave it there.
I mean, you never know. Coconuts can come in handy.
One of nature's bludgeons.
One of them, yes.
Nice rock.
Is there anything else on this island? Not even an interesting dead guy? Man. Give me a second. Is that Short Wilf? Speaks only in emotes. Oh, can I dig out the base?
Even as small as
Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Wolf. Okay. Short Wolf.
Back to the Narwhal.
Wait, that's not an emote? You feel awful. I'm sick.
Back,
thank you, Mr. Winslow.
What kind of sick?
Where to, Captain?
Is it the kind of sick where you can take medicine, or is it like you feel nauseous? You just gotta write it out.
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can.
Medicine sick?
Wind's blowing out now.
Go take some NyQuil or something. If you can. Where's the Spoon Island?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Yeah. How do I... what? I have to go to Spoon Island. I was given the instructions to go help LeChuck.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, sir.
I've been coughing lately for 2 months. Sheesh. That sounds like COVID. Very few illnesses last that long.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
You want to know something funny?
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
NyQuil keeps me awake and DayQuil makes me sleepy. I wonder why. I know that for me, as an ADHD neurodivergent person, stimulants actually help me regulate my brain better so I can actually relax with like caffeine and stuff, whereas not having that puts me to sleep. It's a very strange phenomenon. No, I think we actually need to go back and talk to Elaine. Maybe that's what we need to do. I must have missed one line of dialogue. get this every year since I was little? Oh, dude, that sucks.
How about a compromise?
La Spongia Grande will not be given to the fire.
I just know I got that tism. It's
You shall never.
less uncommon than it might have seemed at one point. It's allergy related. Yeah, I guess we are going into spring soon. Or if it's mold related. If it's respiratory. Yeah. Hey Elaine?
Hello again.
Elaine, you got a second?
Hey, honey. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
Wait.
So tell me, when LeChuck handed you that flower on the ship deck, that was, what, some kind of a voodoo trap or something, right?
No, that... How did you even know about that? Have you been spying on me?
Well, that's what my spyglass is
Of course
for.
not. But I've been away from you all this time, and I was worried, and I was looking through this spyglass, and...
That is so like you.
What?
Listen, after the explosion...
Which I want to stress was not my fault.
It was a little bit your fault.
After the explosion, it was LeChuck who single-handedly... Oops, sorry. Who recovered your ship and rescued both me and a cargo hold full of innocent monkeys.
Oh.
Whatever you did to that cutlass spell, it seems to have cured him of his many and various voodoo curses completely. He's become a perfectly charming ordinary pirate, just like anyone else.
Oh, so now he's charming, is he?
Oh, not like that. You know, he hasn't even tried to marry me once since then.
That's an improvement. Let's have a Dayquil party. No, I was thinking about replaying mouthwashing. We all just have some mouthwash. Get some nice, fresh breath for the stream. Axel, you said I need to start getting sunnier. I'm warmer out soon. I've been very prone to SAD, which is the funniest acronym I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I get it too, pretty bad. I found that, as bad as it might be, looking into something bright helps a lot. Not like hurts your eyes bright, but like my ring light over here, just looking at that helps my eyes and helps my mood a little bit better for seasonal affective disorder. Weather has been moody, sunny, cold, sunny, cold, sunny, cold. Yeah, we actually had a really heavy snowfall over the weekend, and now it's kind of warm. It was like in the teens, and now it's like 40s, upper 40s right now. Single-handedly. I don't know if Guybrush is quite sensitive about that yet.
I still don't trust LeChuck.
I know, but you're going to have to if we're going to get all of the summoning artifacts and fix this whole messy pox business.
Where am I supposed to find these summoning artifacts again?
Go to Spoon Isle. LeChuck is there in the jungle somewhere. He can help you find one. And I hear rumors that there may be some clues to finding another in an abandoned shack on Roe Island.
Okay.
And don't forget, McGillicuddy's men have stolen one. We'll have to find them and get that one as well.
Okay. Real quick.
Go to
Spoon Isle.
LeChuck clues to finding another
Roe.
and don't...
Okay.
I guess that's all I have to say. You all still have a lot to work out.
Oh, and I love
I'll just
SOT.
see myself out.
The SOT monkey. SOT. What's SOT mean? Monkey Island story, and it's so cute.
about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred.
Trying to figure out what SOT stands for.
Can we agree to disagree?
Oh, Sea of Thieves. Yes. Yes, I need to play that just for the Monkey Island story. But I don't want to get suckered into an MMO. Mostly because I ain't got time for that. But just for Monkey Island, I would do it. I like how Monkey Island's a little bit coming back.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
Just a little bit. I hope we get 1 or 2 more games. Because once we don't have Dominic Armato, or if he ever wants to retire or something, or if his voice gets a little too not Guybrush-y, to where it's a problem, for whatever that means. I don't think we can really do it. I would never want to recast Guybrush.
Prepare to set sail, Mr.
Okay. Where's the items? Or the islands? Boulder Beach, Isle View, Jerkbait. Can I just swim? Blossom Island, Rock of Gelato. Oh, we haven't gone to Rock of Gelato.
Actually, the Rock of Gelato Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes.
That's just superstitious nonsense. Why can't I figure out where I'm supposed to go?
Set sail for the...
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I have to take the raft. Hey Liliana, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we're on the 5th game, part 2 of the 5th game out of 6. So things are getting serious.
Hi, Lemonade.
A lemonade. It's seasonal affective disorder where you get depressed with some seasons and happier in others. It's not necessarily happier with others, but it's being in a dark environment will affect your dopamine output, or however effective your feel-good chemicals in your brain are working. It happens to people especially who live really far north, or I guess south, but far north where it's dark most days of the year. It's actually, I think, less common to not be affected by SAD. Sad. It's a battle royale. But yeah, I'm heading out. Okay, yeah, almost 2 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 11:30 here. Gotta go to bed. Yeah, thanks for the raid, and I'll check out your channel when we're done here. Actually, let me open that up over here. You probably... Actually, let me just throw you a follow. There. I'll check out your channel when we're done. Appreciate you hanging out, Arcade. The lack of sun breaks my brain. It does me too. It really does. I need a raft ride.
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
Yes.
Actually, I do. Here you go. One official Vacalian transit pass. Good for 24 hours.
I bet you are.
Huh?
What?
The raft is yours for the day. Just hop on board and use it to sail anywhere within the Jerkbait Islands.
Okay. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Roe Island and Spoon Island. Let's go to Roe first. I don't want to go hang out with LeChuck.
What a dump! Look at this place. It's completely.
It's another
uninhabitable.
manatee.
Reminds me of my first apartment. Yep, that's Dakava, all right. This must be his place. Looks as if he hasn't been here in ages. Wonder what happened to him.
He probably got it. That happens some. Of course I got a beef with LeChuck. I have a 4-game going on 5-game beef with LeChuck.
This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies.
Shoes.
Oh, that's sweet.
I think it was sweet. They broke up. Almost kind of sweet photo of Dakava and the voodoo lady.
Oh, that's...
Yes. Submarine schematics?
This looks like
Yeah. Mammal footwear designs?
This looks like plans.
Plans for an underwater bank heist?
This look...
Furniture assembly instructions? Yeah, it's IKEA.
This looks like plans
that
for
just
some-
screams IKEA. Grog!
Man, look at all these empty grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling.
Yeah. As one does. What did LeChuck do? Trinity, have you been watching any of the Monkey Island episodes? He's tried to steal Elaine, tried to forcibly make her marry him, and to do that he also tried to kill her and turn her to an undead bride. He made an undead army by sending people onto a roller coaster that dipped him in the lavas of hell. He's gosh, my brain is blanking. He put Guybrush under a spell at one point, turned him into a kid to wander the carnival. He's indirectly led to me losing my hand just recently. He was kidnapping monkeys, trying to do some evil, unholy stuff. Tons of stuff. I should get my VODs up. He does not sound like a good guy. Well, see, here's the thing. He was a ghost, a zombie, and a demon. and now he's been a little bit cured of it. So he's gone back to human. He's kind of resurrected as a normal person, and allegedly he's not being as evil as he once was.
Nice cans.
Guybrush.
These look a little like my good friend the Voodoo Lady, except skinny and kind of shaky and more out of proportion than usual. He must have done these from memory.
Possibly. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Hey, neat. It's a mounted singing manatee toy. Huh. Be broken.
It's not working.
It's a toy manatee with a hole in the middle. Nope, still nothing.
Oh, I need to fix it. Manatee with a hole in the middle.
The path of the mouth. Okay.
Your VT is cute, by the way. VT, what's VT? I'm really bad with oh, that's for Liliana, sorry. Oh, it's for VTuber. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I don't see the @ stuff very well. Love character development. Yeah, this game actually gets really serious with its character development, because the previous games are just kind of silly pirate adventures, but this one kind of starts taking it seriously.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking.
Animal?
I think I'm learning way too much about this Dakava guy.
Wait, I looked at this. Path of the Mouth.
Path of the Mouth. Okay.
I'm sure it'll be helpful later. Anyways, let's go see what LeChuck's doing. Allegedly returning his monkeys to the wild.
Look, would you just give me the artifact so we can bury it and get out of here? Nope. But McGillicuddy gave it to me. I get to be the one who picks where to hide it.
Sorry, I got it now.
Will you at least look at me so we can work this out?
Nope.
I bet that's the seahorse artifact the Mer Leader was talking about.
Oh yeah, I need it.
They'll just let me have it.
Come on,
Quite possibly.
Nope.
Scrap lumber.
What's going on?
None of your business. Now why don't you back away? You're stinking up the place.
I'm stinking up the place?
Well, you don't smell so... Okay, this is awkward, but you guys smell amazing.
Yes, it's the savory smell of thinly sliced potatoes, fried crisp and golden with a touch of honey and a dash of salt. How I long to be back in the kitchen peeling my potatoes.
Yeah,
what?
I long for that too.
Why don't you guys go ahead and go back to the potatoes, and I'll watch the chest for you. We get yeah, what are you guys arguing about?
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, Captain McGillicuddy ordered us to hide the summoning artifact we found far away from the Jerkbait Islands until he was able to secure the rest of them. Only he won't give me the artifact back.
Hey, shut your trap. I'm working here.
Look, I'm sorry, Merkel, but McGillicuddy clearly gave the idol to me. It's my duty, so I want to make sure this gets done right. I want to be the one who decides where to bury it.
Why don't I do it?
Sorry, Killick, but if it meant that much to you, you shouldn't have left it sitting out in the open while you took a nap.
And by out in the open, you mean placed in a small box, wrapped in wool and stuffed down my pants?
Well, if you didn't want pirates rummaging through your trousers while you were sleeping, you should have said so. I've got it now. I'll decide where to bury it.
You guys are kind of whack.
Can I have that seahorse?
You mean this seahorse?
Yeah.
That Captain McGillicuddy gave us to hide until all the artifacts are found? Of course. In fact, why don't we just give you the treasure and then rip off our own arms so our captain don't have to? Beat it.
Oh. Is that a no?
What are you guys arguing about again?
Merkel won't give me the artifact so I can decide where to bury it.
Merkel, is this true?
Of course it is. Now buzz off.
You really should bury the artifact before McGillicuddy comes back. Ugh. Look! Defenseless babies with piles of gold!
Look! defenseless babies with piles of gold.
Ooh, where?
Where?
Oh, they bought it.
Hey, get your grubby mitts away from our chest.
But it's empty. Sorry, I'm just fascinated by your chest.
Excuse me? Do I have to get out the pirate harassment handbook?
Maybe I'll just leave you alone.
What are you gonna do? Hit me with it?
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
Usually is.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe there's a fair way to settle your argument.
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
You could try guessing a number. How about a staring contest? First one to blink loses. How about a holding your breath contest? Why don't you just do it together?
How about a breath holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Oh, that's true.
I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser by default.
You really should bury the artifact.
You know, it's getting awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want this done by?
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
Oh. Oh, well, that was easy.
Come on, keep up.
Hey, my raft!
Whoops.
That was fast.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to pick us up.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Did I miss dialogue?
Goody.
What are you guys still doing here?
Just biding our time till McGillicuddy sails round to pick us up.
You know, I hear that 9 times out of 10, the first place you bury your treasure is the spot where it'll most likely be found.
What do you mean?
Well, if you picked out that spot so easily, other pirates will probably pick that spot to go digging for treasure too.
He's right. We need to bring the treasure back and think of somewhere else to hide it. Good thinking, Hooky.
Come on, let me have it.
Too late. I still got the artifact.
Oh yeah, they're fighting again. Yes.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
This is Dark Ninja Dave action figure.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
You could try guessing a number. Whoever answers right gets to bury it.
That sounds reasonable. I'll start. Pick what number I'm thinking of.
27.
Nope.
Okay, now you pick a number.
42.
Wrong.
Wait a minute. How do I know you ain't lying?
Oh, that's a good point.
You?
Okay, this ain't gonna work. Forget it. Fine.
How about a staring contest? First one to blink loses.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple.
You look like your eyes are gonna dry out. Maybe you should stop.
Yeah, maybe we should. Not that I was gonna blink or anything.
Oh, whoops.
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea. Boo! Ah, what'd you do that for? I was winning.
No, you weren't. You were just about to blink.
Sorry, guys, I couldn't resist.
Bah! This is pointless.
No, it's not. It's funny.
Hey, guys. Look behind
Whoops.
you. It's a Dark Ninja Dave action figure.
Really? I've never actually seen one in person.
Really? What?
Oh, I must have missed it.
Yeah, it ran
Too
away.
bad. It was glorious. Hey, guys.
Wait, aren't I supposed to be looking for LeChuck? A 3-headed golden seahorse. Nice.
Look behind you. A 3-headed golden seahorse.
Ooh, where? There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
Oh, I remember what I need to do.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
All this messing around has got me to remember what I need to do. Look, a distraction.
Look, a distraction.
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah.
Right, it's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
trying to loot our treasure
No.
chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious. Hey, guys.
Oh.
Okay. I think I need to
Maybe you guys should try cooperating.
do the staring contest.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. And then distraction.
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where? Where?
I don't know why that would make a difference.
Bon voyage.
Oh, because they turn around.
Did you say something?
Not me. Maybe it was Captain McGillicuddy.
Neptune's beard! If he sees we haven't buried this chest yet, he might just bury us instead! Come on, we've got to go now!
Wait, bury is spelled with one R.
Idea.
Mark, it's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Well, that's that.
Done and buried!
Well, don't get up.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
Something.
Oh, good.
Still here?
Yep.
So you guys are sure?
Yeah. I think so. Oh, now you got me paranoid.
Whoops, they brought it
Why
back.
do we have to come back here every time?
Cause it's bad luck to move treasure without bringing it back to where you started. And we certainly don't need no more bad luck. Hey, what's this?
Oh, that's where that went.
Whoops.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe
Well,
you
I
guys
did it
should-
correctly.
Yeah, good idea.
Then I messed it up. Okay. Look behind you.
Look behind you. A three-headed golden seahorse.
Ooh, where?
Because they both do a 180 when that happens.
Bon voyage.
Did you say something?
Nope. Just the haunting melodies of my music box.
Mark, it's me.
I'll see you guys later. And this time I won't do the mistake of talking to you guys again.
That's that.
Done and buried!
I'll see you later.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Nice. Ooh, stationary cannon. What? It was loaded?
Fun.
Did I just blow up the raft? Wait, this is LeChuck's theme, isn't it? Oh, again, and up with the jungle. Oh, good. Dryer clothes are the best. Ooh, what's this? Fish eggs.
Free bait. Good for 1 order of fish eggs. Coupon valid at most participating jerkbait island locations.
Like row, right? So oh, this is the fishing well. That's right.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo.
It's just a typo, yeah. Give me a second, guys. I drank a lot of coffee and water. I gotta go pee again. Give me 1 second here. Okay. What are we talking about? The typo well? Whew. I kind of wish it was colder here so I could have some drier clothes. As it stands, that sounds a little too hot. Where is that suspicious ghost of a son of a gun? Vacalian ruins.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Oh, it's a barbecue, that's right.
I think it's a Vacalian barbecue.
It looks like the one we found on Blood Island. Melt it
That
down!
won't do anything. It's not even on.
Oh, right. Figure out how to do this. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot about the fisheye we got
I
earlier.
wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome.
Wonder if that's actually accurate. You get to pick or choose for me. Should I play Resident Evil 3 Remake again, or Tomb Raider series for the first time, or Silent Hill 2 OG? Have you played any of them before? And the Tomb Raider series, are you starting with the classic series or the reboot series? Because they're very, very, very different games. Classic series? Well, give me a second.
Has almost grown feet.
LeChuck!
Lamb grow feet? What? It's human LeChuck.
Thank goodness you're safe. Elaine and I were so worried.
Forget it, LeChuck. You may have somehow fooled my wife with your voodoo trickery, but not me.
But it's true. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. Completely voodoo-free. And I have good news, Guybrush. I have found one of the mer people's summoning artifacts. I just need little help actually getting it.
What's your game, LeChuck? Lure me into a false sense of security with kind words and sandwiches and then murder me in my sleep?
My boy, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just throw you off this cliff. Why wait for you to sleep?
How reassuring. I completely trust you now.
Great! We'll put the past in the past and agree to work together for a change.
Don't turn your back on him, Guybrush.
Large oysters. Tasty. For the fish, I mean. I try not to eat bait anymore.
Not since the incident on Lucre Island, yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Is this an alt universe or something? No. LeChuck, at the very beginning, got all the voodoo power sucked out of him when I stabbed him with the, when Guybrush stabbed him with the, cutlass of Cthulhu, and then it went into his left hand. All the voodoo power went into his left hand. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay cut his hand off. Now we have a hook, and all of the voodoo energy is turning into a pox, a disease that's affecting other pirates, and we got to kind of stop it. So this conflict is bigger than the spat between Guybrush and LeChuck. Although Guybrush isn't buying it.
This looks familiar.
I believe this thing might have something to do with opening the altar. I just need to figure it out.
What incident? It's for me to know and you to find out.
So what exactly are you trying to do here?
I have surmised that the summoning artifact is somehow locked away within that structure. There has got to be a way to activate it so that we can actually retrieve it.
No problem. All we need is another...
No, don't tell me. I need to learn how to do this on my own. If I am going to prove to you that I am on your side, I need to be able to face challenges the same way you do, instead of threatening to cut off your head when I don't get my way.
Fine, I'll let you try to figure out how to unlock the artifact, but I will be the one to actually take it.
Fantastic! So, like I said, don't tell me how to do this. I'm sure I can figure this out on my own.
I love this as a puzzle. It becomes the meta of when you're watching somebody else play a puzzle game, you're like, oh, you just gotta, he's like, no, wait, let me figure this out. Now you have to do that with LeChuck, it's pretty good. Yes, his voice is rather deep. But that's just LeChuck for you. I was actually surprised that this wasn't Earl Bowen. He sounds so similar. He has a different voice actor for his human self. But I actually think that's a good decision. Yeah.
So, you say you're human now, huh? Well, let's just see what happens when I pull off your mask!
Ouch! Guybrush, stop that!
Huh. Okay. Maybe you are human.
Maybe.
I still don't like you.
Be that as it
There's a
may,
lot of humans I don't
we
like.
still must work
It works.
together to retrieve this summoning artifact.
If you did anything to hurt Elaine while I was gone, I swear I'll...
The only thing I did to Elaine was to pull her from the freezing water along with a bunch of wet, screaming monkeys.
I mean, who put him in that position to begin with?
That kind of sounds like our honeymoon.
Oh, yeah.
So, how much longer do you think?
I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just not so good with this whole puzzle-solving thing. It was so much easier to just kill people until someone did things for you. Maybe you could just give me a hint?
Okay, well, try this.
Maybe you should give me what you have. What are you carrying? Yeah, what are you carrying with you?
What are you carrying with you?
Well, let's see. I have some breath mints and this thing. It looks just like the thing you used in that clamshell, but mine seems to be broken. Oh, I think I've got it now. Oh, wait, no, that won't work.
No, Guybrush and Elaine are still married. It's just that LeChuck is acting all nice right now, and Elaine seems to be buying it, and Guybrush is getting suspicious.
Maybe you should just let me have whatever you're carrying and let me do this.
No, Guybrush, I insist. I must learn to do these things for myself.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, nothing I can do. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Figure it out yet?
Not yet, but I think I'm really close.
Oh, yeah.
You look like you're still struggling. You need some more help?
Maybe just a little.
Okay, well, try this.
Look at.
Look at.
Right. So I should look at...
Clamshell.
Clamshell lock.
I saw you put that seahorse stick thing in it, but other than that, it just looks like an oyster.
Okay, well...
Wait. Look at...
Look.
Yourself.
Yourself?
Well, I am rather handsome now that I am free of the voodoo curses, but I don't see how that is going to help.
It's not. I just wanted you to take a long, hard look at yourself and realize what a jerk you've been over the years.
Ah, yes. Self-reflection is a humbling beast.
Handsome is a word. Yeah. He looks better in the 2D concept art.
Okay.
Look at...
Okay.
Breath mints.
Breath mints.
A refreshing blend of 30 mint flavors for the pirate who forgot his toothbrush.
Forgot.
Okay.
I just want to see what he's got. Claw thingy.
Claw thingy.
It looks like it's missing something.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Look at...
Right.
The altar.
Altar.
Nice altar.
Okay.
That doesn't help anything. Use...
Use...
Use what?
Breath mints.
Breath mints?
Use it with what?
Yourself.
Yourself.
Is this helping?
Yes, trust me.
It's helping.
Okay, well... You...
Okay, use... Claw thingy.
Claw thingy?
Yes.
With the altar.
Altar.
That didn't do anything.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Are you sure you don't want to just give me everything you have and let me do this? It'll be much faster.
But less
Absolutely
fun.
not.
Less fun.
I'm sure I can do this. Just let me think for a moment.
Suit yourself.
What was the last thing you showed me?
Okay, what was the last thing you showed me?
This broken seahorse claw thing. Is that important?
Maybe.
Okay. Use...
Yes.
Claw thingy.
Claw.
Right.
On... Yourself.
Yourself.
Like this?
That's perfect. Now just hold that pose while I get my camera, okay?
Guybrush, I thought you were going to help me.
I am.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, well, try this.
I kind of want to see what he would do if you tell him to use the claw thingy on himself. Well, there you go.
Okay.
This broken seahorse.
Oh, wait. Okay, use.
Right.
Breath mints.
Right.
On the claw thingy.
Claw thingy.
Okay. I got it all minty. Now what?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if you'd actually do it.
Okay. Breath mints.
Breath mint.
No.
With the altar.
Altar.
Offering it breath mints doesn't seem to make it open.
It was worth a shot. Okay,
I just like messing with LeChuck. This is what my revenge looks like. Monkey Island 5, Guybrush's revenge.
Use.
Right.
Breath mints. On the clamshell lock.
Clamshell lock.
Wow. These mints really work. Its breath is amazing.
It's breathing? Okay, we're gonna use claw thingy.
Claw thingy.
No.
On the clamshell lock.
Clamshell lock.
Yes.
Well, I don't think that's going to do anything until I fix it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do I just give him this one?
I know that seems like a good idea, but it's not.
Why? I guess we'll have to come back later. I'll, oh, wait, what if I open this one? I didn't know there was two.
More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island.
Good, I could use some more clips.
I could do this all day, but until LeChuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless.
Okay. Maybe I just have to give... I have to find the orb and give it to him, I guess.
It looks like it opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside.
There is.
Dice. There must be some trick to opening it.
Whoa. I didn't realize how high up we were. This little outline is not inspiring confidence. Should probably get off. Alright, I'll be right back, LeChuck. I'll see what we can get for you. Come on. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Just a landmark to remember. Oh, it's more Pirates of the Caribbean references. Did you guys know the movies were inspired by Monkey Island? Partially. They used some elements from these games to make the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And then these games were inspired by the ride. I love it when creativity kind of inspires itself. Art inspires itself. I've got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? Nothing. There was nothing inside the jar of dirt. Okay, not Row Island. We're gonna actually go back on the ship. Okay, we're gonna go find the golden seahorse because now we can find it.
Captain on deck!
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
I don't remember which one it's on, so I'll just go
I love you.
figure it out.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just gonna have to guess. Not this island.
can't just dig randomly.
You can, but you shouldn't.
Well, I'm done here.
Good to have you back, Captain.
I think it's Boulder Beach.
Next, Captain.
It's kind of my only other option.
Sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yes.
I can't just dig. It's just a rock.
It's not here. There's only one other tiny island. It's this one.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
This one.
Two, Captain.
This one. There we go.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
What's a Brillig? Maybe it is Boulder Beach because he called out for it.
I can't just dig random.
Can I say, I'm Guybrush Threepwood? Or ask a question, rather?
Well, I'm done here.
Good to have you.
It should be on Boulder Beach.
Set sail.
Yes, sir.
No? Say something, Guybrush.
The voodoo lady gave me this locket and told me to show it to Dakava. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Islands somewhere. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Nah, that's not true. It's just a bucket.
That's funny because I keep singing that song, and this is the first time he's actually mentioned it.
Free bait. Good for 1 order of fish eggs. Coupon valid at most participating Jerkbait Island locations.
What about the oysters?
Free bait. Large oysters.
Oh, yeah.
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
Welcome back.
Thank. What?
Okay, where are we going? We put the pirate parrot in, right? Wait, what the heck am I supposed to be doing right now?
I love you.
Why can't I find it?
Well, I'm done.
Oops. Me trying to make things go faster. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I can't skip too fast.
Welcome.
Thank you. What? I love you. Hello? Anyone here?
It's me. Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty Pirate. I don't think I walked all the way to the other end. Oh, I guess I did. Talk to the skeleton.
Jeez, what a horrible way to die. Stranded on a deserted island and stung to death by scorpions. Where have I seen that before?
Where have I seen that before? Also, why am I'm alone on this island and there's scorpions here.
Gruesome. Murray?
Not yet.
I'm not touching it. It looks slimy. I can't just...
Yeah, weird. Don't know why I can't find it. Thought I did everything correctly.
Be back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Why am I stuck?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Okay, Axel. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to pick up the VOD later, we're just about at the 5-hour mark. No fishing. That means we're probably supposed to be fishing.
Hi, lemonade.
Hello, sailor.
I'd like some bait, please.
Well, aren't you an eager fisherman? But I don't have any bait down here. See me at the shop.
Okay.
I need my mast repaired, Emma Popoli.
Sure, but I keep all the invoices upstairs. Meet me at the shop and we'll talk business.
Okay.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
Ads apparently in 3 minutes. Just warning y'all. Get your ad blocker or your subs in. One of the two. I always prefer subs, but Twitch subs are kind of ludicrously expensive right now.
Me again.
I see. What can I get you?
Bait.
I'd like some bait, please.
Sure. You got your coupon?
Yes, I do.
Great, hand it over.
I got 2.
I'd like some bait, please. Fish eggs.
What am I gonna use these for?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks.
No problem. I just made them myself.
You did what?
Relax. I'm just yanking your tail. You're adorable when you squirm.
Welcome back, Trinity. You just missed a gross joke.
I'd like some oysters, please.
She said that she made the fish eggs herself.
Oh, you're lucky. We only have one left, and it's a doozy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, some people refer to the oyster as the love mussel.
Really? Maybe that's just to boost its self-esteem. This thing's as ugly as a pile of seagull droppings.
Can I open this?
Let me just crack this sucker open here. Hey, look, a pearl! A big pearl!
Oh, it's a long story. Are you okay? Everything okay? Cool, I got a big giant pearl. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
That's a really big pearl.
If it's a biological function or malfunction, that's still fine. It will take a lot to gross me out.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Artifacts are sacred.
Oh, you alright?
Sailor?
Did you throw up and feel better? Or did you throw up and feel worse? Okay, good. Sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it's just got something bad in your gut. Throw the fish eggs out into the ocean.
That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Oh, what if I put it on my hook? Ooh, just realized.
They're all slimy and gross.
Ah. Just wanted to see if it would always make that sound. Dang.
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused.
I guess that's true. Well, I mean, they're selling it as bait.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Yeah, Trinity, I actually wonder if you're allergic to stuff. To something, because you have a very sensitive stomach. From what I remember. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want to take the raft.
Hello, sailor.
Hello. Alright, let's go see LeChuck. Ah, yes, gluten is the noodles, and tomatoes are very, very acidic. That would explain things. Not sure you can eat something different. I mean, you can eat something different, but I don't know what you got at home. Sometimes the only food you got is the food that you shouldn't be eating. I know that from experience. No. I don't know if you were stuck in ads though. Oh, what? Ads are over. Trinity, were you stuck in ads? I also know that ads are all out of sync. But I've been coughing for hours and was coughing really hard, but I only just now had that happen. Kind of glad I didn't go out to dinner with my friend. It would have been a nightmare. Yeah. Well, take it easy. Do what you can. Dude, how do I get out of here? What part did you miss? Because I noticed that ads just finished, according to my side, which doesn't seem to be synced up to what actually everybody's watching. I do not remember how to do any of this stuff. At least this jungle's consistent. Unlike the one on Flotsam. Well, I think that one's consistent too. Oh, there he is.
If I take this thing and combine it with this doohickey, it almost looks like a cow. Do I need a cow?
Hold on. How many things does he say?
This would be much easier if I had a cast iron skillet.
If you said something after that... Oh, wait, so you were saying something about sensitivity, how gluten, tomatoes... Yeah. I think that's all I said. I said, take it easy. And then I asked, are you in ads? And I think the answer was yes. Yeah, you don't... Not sure why.
That's a really big pearl.
But you might need this.
Here, you might need this.
Of course. This thing. Yes.
Okay, well, try this.
Look at...
I'm looking at...
the pearl.
The pearl.
Yes. It's a big white pearl.
Yep. And where have you seen something like this before?
In the ornate bedchambers of a particularly buxom wench I once visited off the coast of...
No, more recently.
Maybe... Oh, that thing you brought out earlier. The bottom of it.
Uh-huh.
Come on, almost there.
Oh, forget it. This is pointless.
I'm probably still gonna take meds and put Vicks. Yeah, I think it's apostrophe S, but whatever, works on my throat. Yeah. Whatever helps you makes you feel better. So I know that can be just throwing up. This can be rough.
Use.
Yes, V-I-C-K. Yeah. Claw thingy.
Claw thingy.
Right.
With the pearl.
The pearl.
Nice.
Ah, it fits perfectly.
Nice.
Yep. You now have yourself a fully functional mer key. See? That wasn't too hard, was it?
No, not at all. So now what?
Brother.
Okay.
Use.
Right.
Merfolk key.
Merfolk key.
Clamshell lock.
Clamshell lock.
It's working, Guybrush.
Of course. Now, I'll just use my key over...
Wait! I think I figured it out. Now that I've got my key in place, you can go use yours in the other clamshell.
There he goes.
Yeah, smart thinking.
Wait, what does he say now?
Nice key you got there, LeChuck. Keep up the good work.
Guybrush, please go use your key in the other clamshell lock.
I will. Sheesh.
Oh, will you look at that? I knew the summoning artifact would be here. Let's go get it.
How about I go get it?
Hey, I will be the one to get it. Remember? That was our deal. You wait here.
Yes, of course. I've got your back.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of, but thank you. Good luck, LeChuck. I'm out of here.
Well, don't go too far. I may need your help.
Anyway, let's grab this.
This is what all the fuss is about.
Attention, Silver Gold personnel acquired.
Not getting out of there that way.
Miss TT or Crying Face, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. can't pry that out?
Boy, that thing is really stuck in there.
Oh yeah, prying tool, right here.
Looks like someone else tried to pry the artifact out of here with no luck.
But I'll have luck.
Looks like some kind of primitive crowbar. Come on.
Oh, it's clasped.
Nope, I got it. It's just really stuck.
You're the first person to recognize that it's also a crying face. Okay, good. Good. I think it's the other underscore. The first underscore makes it look more like it's supposed to be T's. But I know my emoticons. Somewhat. How are you doing? Monkey Island fan? Streamer? Chilling on your couch? Just watching some streams on your phone? I don't know. There's a lot of presumptions I could make. What if I squish the eggs and make them as kind of a lubricant?
That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Fair. What if I mix this with the key and have stronger leverage? No. With the hook. Hey, LeChuck.
I can't get that turtle artifact out of there. Any ideas?
Why not just let me do it? Elaine seems to think I have the strength of 10 men. In fact, when I get
Yeah, forget it. I'll do it myself.
LeChuck being weird.
Here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the stone, but only because you're a lot stronger than me. But you'd better give the artifact right back, or I swear...
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure.
Oh, he did it.
Amazing. We've done it, Guybrush.
Can I have it?
Sure did. Now, if I can just
look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have...
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum. You better be handing over that golden sea turtle, or I'll be handing you your liver on the pointy end of me hook.
You are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to worry, boy. We'll get these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time.
You did that on purpose.
Guybrush?
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him, McGillicuddy would probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again, he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
Oh, ow. Oh, LeChuck! I was right! I knew I couldn't trust him! Oh no, the summoning artifact!
So, Miss Crying Face, is that how I say your name? Love this game. My stepdad has told me so much about it. Did you watch your stepdad play it when you were younger? Or, I guess it wouldn't even have to be when you were younger, just recently. Because there's 6 of these games. This is just the second to most recent.
The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember what we're supposed to do with this thing, just not yet. It's gonna make a nice mold.
Guybrush, are you okay?
I'm fine, you backstabbing backslapper. Give me that sea turtle.
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild. You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
Yeah, how many would it take? Yeah, I bought it for him on Steam when they were on sale and watched him play a bit. He quotes it a lot day to day more than anything. Cool. These are fun games. it's kind of tragic how many people don't even know about these games when they're so very genre defining, and their influence has been in like Disney movies and pop culture for quite some time. Guybrush even makes a cameo in Uncharted 4, and not because Lucasfilm or Disney or anybody wanted to. They were specifically asked because they're like, hey, we're making a pirate themed game. I would very much like to have Guybrush in here because he's great.
It's a golden summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle.
Trying to think. Let's get on the raft. Go talk to Elaine, maybe.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can we agree to disagree?
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
Can we agree to disagree? No.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
Oh yeah.
Well, I found our new best friend, good guy LeChuck.
Great. You see, he's nothing to worry about.
I still don't trust him. He's a big phony, and his beard stinks.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Yeah? How would you know?
Okay, that's enough.
Sorry. Hey, guess what? I got one of...
Hey, Guybrush. If that is what I think it is, keep it to yourself for now. We don't want to let McGillicuddy know you found one. He's likely to kill you for it where you stand.
What if I'm sitting down?
Great idea. That way your brain will be protected.
Ooh, good one.
Okay.
Where am I supposed to find these summoning artifacts again?
Go to Spoon Isle. LeChuck is there in the jungle somewhere. He can help you find one. And I hear rumors that there may be some clues to finding another in an abandoned shack on Roe Island.
Oh, I never did check Roe Island.
McGillicuddy's men have stolen one. You'll have to find them and get that one as well.
Forgot about that.
I guess that's all I have to say.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
I never did check Roe Island to see if they buried the treasure there. I kind of thought it would be on one of the abandoned islands.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Antsy boy, you're back, but you're half asleep. Roe Island. Wait. Roe Island's here? Oh, it is. Do I use the fish row on Roe Island? How come I don't get to row to Roe Island? I have to, like, paddle or something. There it is. Oh, I hear the voodoo lady music here. Totally useless stuff.
Yep, it's stuff.
This is really all that's here? Manatee with a hole in the middle. Can we put a pulley in there? Open it up!
I've got no reason to pry that.
You never know. Can I poke its eye? We need to do something with this. Welcome back, Trinity. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. What a bucket.
I don't want to use my bucket on that.
I don't know. Can I bait my hook here?
Maybe when I'm ready for some fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook.
I'm so confused. Why can't I hear my pyrite parrot? No matter where I go. Wait, I went back to Roe Island? What? Oh, I hit back is why. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. You know, if you're feeling nauseous, Pepto-Bismol is probably your better option than NyQuil or DayQuil. If you have access to saltine crackers or something like that to absorb liquid, that can help. Although you said you shouldn't be eating gluten, so you probably want to do something like rice. Rice can help. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
You guys have already buried the treasure. Why come back here?
Because this is where McGillicuddy dropped us off. He'll sail round soon enough to pick us up. I wouldn't want to have him come looking for us.
I'm gonna double check the treasure.
So you guys are sure you buried the chest in a safe place this time?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, now you got me paranoid. Hey, what's this?
Oh, that's where that went.
Why didn't that work?
You know I can see you reaching for our chest. I'm staring right at it.
Sorry.
Hmm.
I wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, good.
Maybe you guys should...
Yeah, do the staring contest.
I think...
Yeah, good.
Look behind you! It's a Dark Ninja Dave action figure!
Really? I've never actually seen one in person.
And then we put this thing in here.
Bon voyage.
Did you say something?
Yes.
Not me. Maybe it was Captain McGillicuddy.
Neptune.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you can brush your teeth again.
We haven't buried this chest yet. He might just bury us instead.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
If it helps make you feel better,
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
it's better to have dirty teeth. For a little bit. I don't use the word dirty, just less than fully brushed. Less than fully clean. Where did you put it? I don't know why, but let me see if I can go look up the library. Maybe I can find new islands that aren't on the list. Hello? Oh, this is Tetra. This one's a different person.
You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
This is actually the first non-human, non-undead people in the entire series.
Actually, I've changed my mind already.
I think.
Like reading.
All right, I'll see you later.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
Do you like eggs?
That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Oh.
Both being unreasonable.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
I love the camera work in this game. Excuse me? Did I just get catcalled?
Welcome back, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
I like Mermaid Man down here. I know I already mentioned him, but I just want to emphasize Mermaid Man is in this game. She said, look at those legs.
No, I'm avoiding that place.
Oh, yeah.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Oh, I can't skip. That only goes back.
Onward.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Now I found it.
If I were a buried parrot, where would I be?
In the sand.
I can't just dig randomly.
I found out he's on this island.
one of nature's bludgeons.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Found it.
Aha! There you are, little parrot. I'll have you dug up in a second.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Creepy. It sounds like I've been buried alive. Again. And I think once is enough for a lifetime.
It was actually twice. We had to get into a different crypt. Well, I guess... Does it count as being buried? We were put into 2 different crypts.
Take that, poxy pirates. Never underestimate the
That's
treasure
2.
finding skills of Guybrush Threepwood.
It's me,
Oh,
Guybrush
yeah.
Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Oh, shut up already.
Don't take credit for what I just did. Tee-hee-hee-hee. They're gonna get in such trouble. Cutscene, cutscene. Wow, why does this look so realistic for a second there? Yeah, in the 3rd game.
Ah, ma petite maîtresse. Where is the puny pirate and his superbly sickly hand?
Right here. Oh, and
Oh,
what a
that background needs
glorious
help.
battle it was. Guybrush was amazing. You should have seen the way he...
What? No, this will not do. I need all of Monsieur Threepwood.
That was not our agreement. I think you'd better give me my gold now.
Oui, of course. Ah, but I have discovered that Threepwood himself is very special. I need his body for my experiments. I'll pay you double to bring him back to me alive.
Make it triple.
I'll make it quadruple. Once I have extracted his essence and perfected my elixir,
He's bad at bargaining.
the world will offer me all of their treasures in exchange. Now go, mademoiselle. Go like the winds of Flotsam and bring me my perfectly profitable pirate prize.
Bim, bim, bum, 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 bum. He kind of does look like Marie Antoinette. His name is the Marquis de Sade, and his name's a play on Marquis de Sade, which is where we get the term sadism from. He's a cracked doctor. The solution to every single medical ailment is amputation.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Let's see. Wait, where's the 3rd one? Row Island.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Nothing's illegal in the pirate universe. Because if it was illegal, I mean, or rather, if doing things that were illegal stopped us, we wouldn't really be pirates. Guybrush is just a special kind of pirate who's sometimes a little too nice for his own good and a little too incapable. So he has to work within the systems. Hello, Lemonade.
Hi, Lemonade.
Hello, sailor.
No.
I gotta... None taken.
Gotta run. No offense. Oh, right. Row Island.
Hello, sailor.
Okay, it's supposed to be here. I know the manatee has something. Wait, why is that invisible? Why is the invisible junk kind of invisible?
Junky.
Weird glitch. Animal matchmaking books. Oh wait, don't I stick that in here? Yes.
Whoa!
Nice.
It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
Do it again.
It's a toy manatee with a funky shaped lumpy hole in its belly. Nope, still nothing.
No, do the song again.
Yay!
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
'Cause it's not blank. Oh, whoops.
There is something written here, but it's too tiny to make it out.
So magnify. Enhance.
Ooh, now it's like a big red magnifying glass. Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing.
that yeah was cute. Yeah, right. Guybrush has that level of charm to him.
Looks like DeCava wrote down the name of a book. 101 Fish Jokes. I wonder if it's a biography.
Biography. Okay, let's go back to the library. And also save the game because I'm afraid it's going to crash. Yeah, save. Oh, wait, didn't I just save? Kind of. My short-term memory's gone dory. This is the moment where I make a joke about, did I save?
Artifacts for a moment. Artifacts are sacred.
Tetra!
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
I like how Guybrush actually remembers everyone's name.
101 Fish Jokes.
101 fish jokes? Really? My ancestors have worked for centuries to gather these treasures of knowledge and preserve them within these walls so that our race will long be respected for our intellectual achievements. And you want fish jokes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fine.
Don't judge me. You're the one who's got it in the library.
This ought to enrich your understanding of Vicalian literature.
Certainly will.
Hope it doesn't keep me in stitches or I might need a sturgeon.
I hate you now.
No!
101 Fish Jokes. Hey, there's a coupon in here. I wonder if it's still good.
Why did the fish need an aspirin? He had a haddock. You did a bit beforehand, but it's okay. I do it too. Wait, what? Saving. Oh, yeah. Why didn't the fish cross the road?
I don't get it.
To prove he was no chicken. Knock, knock. Who's there? A fish with a 5-second memory. A fish with a 5-second memory who? Where am I? Dude, that was me like 5 seconds ago. What did the sign
good one.
on the empty nuclear reactor say? Gone fission. Yeah, that's what I said when I'm like, my memory is, had gone dory. What's a fish with no eye? Fish. 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 That's all consonants. That's really hard. How do fish get so smart?
I don't get it.
They live their whole life in schools. Guybrush, you need to brush up on your marine biology. What do you get when you cross a killer whale with a cow? I don't know, but don't try to milk it. Where do fish keep their money? In a riverbank. How many are these? There better not be 101 of these. Why do manatees have so many wrinkles? You try ironing one. Fair. What's green and has 3,000 teeth?
I don't get it.
A great white pickle. Huh. How did you stop a fish from smelling? You plug up its nose. Where can you find a shrimp with no legs? Right where you left it. What should you do if you find a shark in your bed? Sleep somewhere else. Are there really 101 of these? What did the fish say when he ran into a wall? Damn. Why did the fish need an aspirin? Okay, we're back at the beginning. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's go get the worm bait.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
The school one's the one that got you. They're all so bad. The worst one is the first one, the haddock. Give me a haddock. Haddock. I don't even know.
Free bait. Gusanos de Destino. Good while supplies last.
What?
Here you go, Emily. I've got a coupon here for something called Gusanos de Destino.
Wow, that's an old coupon. I'm not even sure I still carry this stuff. Wait here. I need to check in the back. Found some. It was all the way in the back behind the monkey fingers. It's even still glowing.
Ew.
Good, I guess. It sounds like my brother's user Havoc. Like username? Havoc. Yeah, it rhymes a little bit. Does that rhyme if it ends differently, but the rest sounds the same? Let's see what this is.
They look like fat, glowing worms.
Why are they still alive? Did I put them in a bucket? Nope. What about... No, we're not going chumming, I guess. A good Monkey Island game should give me a lot of items like this. I think we later start scrolling. Flux Havoc. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. I just remembered something later. They said it's on Roe Island. So it should still be over here. Hello, lemonade. Keep feeling like it's gonna go night soon, and it never does. Is it not actually here?
DeCava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for Esponja Grande. Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time.
Or he just wrote poetry very fast. I don't know what to tell you, Trinity. Try moving around if you can.
Journals. Poems I wrote while searching time.
I'm thinking that it's probably not a warm-up issue. I don't know, go in the bath. Bath helps too. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dismissive, if that came off as dismissive. Kind of sounded that way to me. It's not what I mean. I want to help, but I can't all the way over here on the other side of the screen, and so I'm trying to do what I can, I guess. But sometimes, yeah, hot bath can help. Your blood being liquid, too.
Looks like those two pirates finally got picked up. I'll miss those guys. Maybe I can send them a fruit basket for the holidays.
Get as many blankets as you can. Do what you can. Take what you can. Give nothing back. Oh, right, the fishing well.
Whoa, I got a bite. Whoa, it's a big one. Shoot.
Well, can I use a bucket?
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
What? You said there wasn't a hole in your bucket.
Just an empty bucket.
Okay, how do I glue it together?
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
I don't remember what to do. Can I use this bait?
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Oh, why don't I just bait the hook with that one then?
Okay, come on, little fishy. Hey, I think I feel a nibble. Come a little closer. Gotcha! Uh-oh.
Guybrush, don't die.
Hold still. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Almost.
Guybrush Threepwood.
That worked?
Cranky golden fish artifacts.
Oh yeah. That wasn't actually on Roe Island, but I'll take it.
The cranky fish summoning artifact.
What are we trying to summon? Oh yeah, the thing for La Esponja Grande. He's gone. He's gone fishing. Gone vision. Okay, we'll go take these down to Elaine. She'll know what to do with them. Whenever I don't know what to do, I go and talk to my wife. That's sage advice. No matter who you are. Whoa! Alright, this is called the Siege of Spinner Cay.
It's McGillicuddy. He's moving his ships in and creating a blockade around the island. He's gonna tear
He's
this
got an
place apart
armada?
if he doesn't get those summoning artifacts. I'm headed for higher ground. I'll be at the shop if you need me.
Dude, I think you're safer on lower ground.
I'll take the screaming narwhal out to sea before the blockade has a chance to move in, so she's not caught in the crossfire.
Okay, I'll find a way to get out to you as soon as I find... Elaine! Winslow, wait! I have to get Elaine! I'll be right back!
No time, sir. You'll have to find a way to slip past the blockade. I'll be waiting to pick you up.
Is someone there? I need some help!
I'm coming. Ah! Elaine! Where is she? There she is.
No, Sea Bunny, what happened?
Doesn't matter.
McGillicuddy! He caught me off guard, knocked me out, and kidnapped Chieftain Beluga. I was working out a plan to rescue him, but then I got blindsided by a falling chunk of Mer statue, and now I'm stuck.
I got ya.
Ah, he did do it.
All right, let's sneak out to my ship and sail out of here.
Right, your ship. That's perfect. I needed one more ship for my plan. Oh, and we're not leaving yet.
But...
Okay, listen carefully. There's always a weak point on the blockade. We're going to use a classic two-point distract and skewer to take advantage of it.
Double-jointed traction skewer. Got it.
I'm going to get my ship out of hiding and provide a distraction on the east side. Your job is to get to the Spoon Isle beach and distract them on the west.
How do I do that?
There's a cannon on the beach. Constant attacks from that should keep them occupied so someone else can slip through unnoticed.
Okay.
Who else is there?
I also need you to tell LeChuck about his part. He needs to sneak through the weak point in the blockade once you and I have them distracted, then take your ship, sail out to McGillicuddy's flagship, sink it, and rescue Beluga.
Actually, I think I should be the one to sail out there and do the valiant sinking and rescuing of the Mer King. Queen, whatever.
Oh, sweetie, I wish you could. But the pox has taken McGillicuddy over completely now. There's no reasoning with him anymore.
But it's my ship and...
Said, quit your whimpering and grow some barnacles for Blackbeard's sake. I'm making the plans here, fancy pants.
Yikes. Don't look now, but I think you might be slightly infected with the pox.
Unless you want to find yourself in a match instead of hook hands, I suggest you do as I say.
Yes, dear.
Are you okay, Elaine?
Go and find LeChuck and tell him the plan.
Hey, LeChuck. Elaine says you should see how many cannonballs you can fit in your stupid...
I can hear you.
Yes, dear.
Says hot coals.
Ooh,
Ooh, ouch, hot. How did Elaine not burn herself on these?
Oh, she did. She just didn't complain about it.
There. Now they won't singe everything in my pockets.
How are you missing so much stuff, Trinity? Everything's happening, like, within such a short span of time. I know you're sick. I know you're sick. I can't recap all the time. There's a blockade now. Hello.
Looks like I might be able to sneak through the blockade here.
Really? Da 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 da.
Aha! This must be the weak point in the blockade. Now all I need to do is quietly sail through.
It's not gonna work. Oh, it's those guys again. You guys aren't getting your fruit basket.
Well, if it ain't the little pirate with the fancy coat what smells like bacon.
Oh yeah, because I slipped on the bacon grease.
Oh, why can't you just leave us alone so I can go back to my job in the kitchen?
Never mind that. Let's just blow him out of the water.
Now guys, let's be reasonable.
Hey, who's shooting at me?
Hoist your colours, you mangy sea dogs. Not one of you has the guts to sail out here and face me.
Elaine! You're lucky I'm stuck in this blockade, you saucy female, or I'd sail me ship right over you.
You're okay, Trinity. I've done that before too. Hardtack and oh, I don't know what the other guy's name is.
Mind if I sail on through here without you shooting me?
Oh yeah, sure. Come on through.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Nah, sorry mate. You come through here and I'll have to replace your head with a cannonball.
That's ugly.
Well, if it'll make you feel any better, I can put a little eyeshadow and lipstick on it first.
No thanks. I'll just stay here for now.
But if you guys fire the cannons, you're gonna hit each other. Well, no, it's got a lot of swivel to it.
I can't sneak by this ship until that guy up there has his cannons pointed somewhere else. Looks like that ship's adequately distracted.
Which means I need somebody else. I'll be right back. Who could I get to distract the other side? We really have to rely on LeChuck.
Not getting out of here this way. The blockade is too tight.
Well, I'll do the cannons, I guess.
Take that, weak point of the blockade.
Oh no! Someone's shooting at me! It's coming from the beach!
Yes, it is. Now what? Oh, I haven't told LeChuck about his part, I guess. To catch you up, Trinity, the guy who wanted the summoning artifacts, the gold things, these 3 gold things, he decided that violence is the answer, and so he's laying siege onto the Mer People's Island. Oh yeah.
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around.
That's a good point. Where's that barbecue? Yeah.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Oh yeah, I need the knob for it, but there isn't one. Oh, there he is.
Come on, give us the golden sea turtle. We saw you pry it out of that altar.
You'll have to pry it from my no longer cold dead hand.
LeChuck?
Guybrush, get out of here. These guys think I still have the artifact, and they are willing to kill to get it back.
Okay, but Elaine wants me to tell you something.
It'll have to wait, Guybrush. I don't think these guys are gonna let me leave without giving them the artifact first.
Oh. I recognize that guy on the right from later in the game. And I think the middle guy too. I think all 3 of them, actually. pox-ridden pirates.
Can you guys please go away? I need to distract a blockade, and this guy needs to help.
Shove off, Pipsqueak.
It's Peep Wind.
These guys really want to fight LeChuck for that artifact. Almost done here? I need to tell you Elaine's plan.
As long as these pirates think I have the sea turtle artifact, I'm stuck here.
What if I just give it to him? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Hey, you filthy sea scum! Look what I've got!
That one ain't even real. Yeah, we saw this guy get the artifact, and we ain't leaving until we take it from him.
Tell you what, if you act now, I'll throw in a second magical golden artifact absolutely free.
Forget it. Then I'll get roped into buying a new artifact every month. And I ain't falling into that financial trap again.
Wow, what if I give it to LeChuck then?
No how, no way am I letting LeChuck get his greasy fingers on the genuine artifact again.
Okay, so I guess we need to give him a fake one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have to turn on the barbecue. Well, maybe I do. I have hot coals. I don't think they're hot enough, though.
Well, they're in there, but they really aren't hot enough to do anything.
Yeah, I gotta turn it on. Can I pry it?
That won't do anything. It's not even on.
No, I know. I'm trying to turn it on. Turn it on.
That won't do anything.
I know. Okay. Yeah. I need to find the knob that goes here to turn it up higher. Because the idea is that this altar right here, you have to fill it up with the pyrite, or spoilers. We have to fill this up with liquid gold. And why can't I get my chair to stay put? And then we'll make a fake one. But where do I get the... Maybe it's on Row Island. Maybe something's gotten knocked loose. Let's go to the jungle entrance.
Well, the ship seems distracted while I'm shooting at them.
Yeah, and then they get undistracted when they realize I stopped. Let's try to go to Row Island. Why is this transparent? Oh, there's a seagull in here now. Hello. Is it not on the ground? Maybe somebody back at Spinner K has something. We still under siege? Is there anything in the throne?
Ew, looks all slimy with the mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here.
You never know when you'll need mer people cred. Oh, yeah, right there. Hot tub controls.
I'll just turn the heat up a little. Uh-oh. If nobody saw it, it didn't happen.
Don't act like you didn't mean to do that, Guybrush. That was just the excuse so you can steal it. I want to see what Emilopoly is doing.
get you.
That's it.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't act like nothing's happening. Hey Trinity, I just want to say that I'm sorry for, I don't know, not really snapping, but being dismissive of, recapping. I know you're not feeling well. Oh, can I fish now?
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the mer people.
Okay. Let me... Yeah, we're good here. Come on. Sometimes he gets stuck. Wait, oh yeah, this is the right spot.
GP controls didn't look like they were built for that hot tub anyway.
They were built for this.
Hey, perfect fit. And they said that heating and air conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy.
Wait, what? You went to school for that? Turn it all the way up.
Whoa, now that's a barbecue.
Throw the poor little parrot.
Sorry, little guy. Good thing you're not actually alive.
As far as you know.
It's me,
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's unsettling. Ooh, melty. Ouch, hot.
Yeah, it should be. Alright, I'm gonna do it the correct way first, because doing it wrong takes a long time. And it's not particularly funny. Because it'll cool off if I wait too long.
A bowl of hot melted pyrite, which I imagine is a lot less tasty than a bowl of hot nacho cheese, despite their similar appearance.
Are they similar? Kind of.
Over the edge you go.
Be careful.
Bullseye.
I wish you could still look down. I think that would have made that puzzle a lot easier. Because I got stuck here for hours when I first played. Ads in 5 minutes. I got 3 more snoozes though. I never really use my snoozes because very rare when it's critical time. Alright, let's see if it's cooled off.
One counterfeit sea turtle artifact made from fool's gold.
Nice. Grab it.
One counterfeit. Nope.
Alright, I'll use the crude prying tool.
Hey, not bad.
Nancy Boy has good
enough to fool
news.
the undiscerning pirate eye, anyway.
What's your good news?
One counterfeit sea turtle.
Alright. I think we're supposed to go this way. I caught a stomach bug, so I get to stay in bed and watch your stream. Oh no. How come everybody's getting sick but me? I spent like half my life sick, and now all of a sudden Everybody's sick but me. That's so weird.
Hey, look, over here. A completely real golden sea turtle artifact.
That's impossible. I saw this guy take the artifact. We ain't going nowhere till he hands it over. Or we take it from him.
Realizing
Man,
that
these guys are a tough sell. I'm glad I went into pirating instead of becoming a traveling salesman like my guidance counselor suggested.
This guy with the mustache, his head is recycling Guybrush's model. They recycled so many models in this game, but I didn't think they actually recycled Guybrush.
Hey guys, look! He's got the summoning artifact right here!
He's right! Grab it, men!
Let me at him!
You will never! Hammerhead! Give it here! Give it here!
I got him! Ouch! Hold him down!
I'll take you all off! I got it!
Ooh, that looks painful.
You're...
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to take on armies without blinking an eye. Now a handful of pox-stricken pirates can wrestle away the artifact?
Ah, don't beat yourself up, LeChuck. These guys did a good enough job. Besides, that turtle artifact they took was a fake. I still have the real one, nice and safe.
Good thinking, lad. Where'd you learn to pull off a trick like that?
That? Oh, I've been doing that kind of thing for years. In fact, I'm kind of famous for it.
I bet you are, boy. Now, you said Elaine had something she wanted you to tell me.
Oh yeah, Anti-Boy, if you weren't sure, this is LeChuck. We have to work with LeChuck now. Elaine wants you to save the Mer Leader. I'll be a distraction while you get to be the hero. That you're better than me in every way.
Elaine told me she wants you to go out to the beach and use the cannon to provide a distraction for the blockade while I sail out and rescue the Mer Leader.
Really? Are you sure that's what she said?
Positive. We're buddies now, right? I wouldn't lie to you.
Huh?
It's a tenuous relationship.
Guybrush. I'll get right on it. Good luck, lad.
Jerk.
We're having to cooperate, and Elaine says, "Oh, he's harmless now," but Guybrush still isn't buying it. He got cured of his voodoo nonsense.
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon.
I guess that's fair. But we're gonna sail out in the open waters while he has a cannon. Go through the blockade.
See if you can handle this, boy.
Quality sibling time.
They're shooting at me! Why are they shooting at me?
You're a pirate. We shoot at pirates. I think we're good.
Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Looks like that ship's
Yep. Then let's go.
Haha! So long, suckers. It was nice chatting with you again, but I've got a Mer Leader to save.
Where'd he go? Did you let him through?
Me? If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy over here.
Shooting blindly at a far-off island ain't exactly what I'd call busy, you sniveling spud scraper.
Fight, fight, fight.
Good to see you again, Captain Threepwood. I knew you'd find a way past the blockade. Surely you have a wondrous story to share about the ordeal.
Good to see you too, Mr. Winslow, but there's no time for stories now. We gotta take down McGillicuddy and save the Mer Leader.
Fantastic, sir. Just point out his location on the map, and we'll be on our way.
That's if I know where he lives. Or, is.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Fight, where is he? Oh, we're here.
Let's get McGillicuddy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Tell me the ritual summoning words,
Whoa.
or I'll plunge you into the icy blue.
I will not let you summon the legendary sea creatures. You will
not have a Spongia Grande.
Fine. Let's see how long it takes you to drown with your head submerged in the sea.
It'll be a while. I can breathe underwater too, you know.
Don't tell me what I know, you oversized anchovy. I don't need to know stuff. I've got the pox. Lower the mer leader.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lowering the mer leader.
How's that working for you?
Captain McGillicuddy, prepare to be boarded and surrender the fishman.
I don't think so.
Or lady.
Boy. The chieftain is gonna tell me exactly where to find
Or
the
whatever.
artifacts so I can get to a Spongia Grande or end up as seagull.
Why do you want a
pickings
Spongia
along the rocks
Grande?
when I run aground?
Don't worry about me. The captain has lost his ability to reason. He thinks he's going to drown me, a mer person. You must keep the summoning artifact safe, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Threepwood!
Yeah?
And you're the one who stopped my men with this accursed cheap imitation summoning artifact.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Uh-oh.
It's still cursed.
You'll rue the day you cross paths with me, boy.
Rue? Ha! I really gotta look up that word.
Guybrush, sink his ship.
I'll deal with you later, Stickwood. I think old Finface here wants another dip in the drink.
Here we go again.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me.
Prepare to meet your maker, McGillicuddy.
Oh.
Wow, nice shot.
Can I talk to you?
Yo, Captain.
Why do you keep bothering me?
Because you're bothering me.
Look, I'm sure the sponge is big enough for all of us. Let the mer leader go, I'll get the sponge, come back and cure us all.
We ain't looking for a cure, boy. We want to destroy La Spongia Grande forever.
What?
What?
Listen here, fish breath. Me and my men have been running the sweet trade on these waters for decades. We've suffered everything from scurvy to man-eating shark attacks, but we ain't never seen anything like this pox. It rots our flesh, melts our teeth, and makes our eyeballs bleed. It's turned us into terrifyingly hideous monsters of the sea, and life has never been better.
You can't be serious.
How pirate?
We like being this way. The pox makes us fearsome and powerful, and will make us rich. It's what every pirate strives to become, Guybrush. And I won't
It
leave
is?
that cursed sea sponge out there just waiting to take that away.
Currently it's this guy, but he's infected with the LeChuck pox, the pox of LeChuck, which means all of the evil, nasty voodoo stuff that came out of LeChuck is now infecting other random pirates. Including Elaine and Guybrush. We're kind of all infected. Please don't destroy it.
Please don't destroy La Esponja Grande. My wife really needs a new loofah.
La Esponja Grande is a weapon against the evolution of piracy. I must find it. I must destroy it.
All right.
You must give it to me.
Nice try, boy.
Let Beluga go. I have all the summoning items.
Good. Then
It makes you look like that and be really angry and old LeChuck-like.
I'll never tell you.
Either you'll spill your guts, or I will.
The foxes on my rear look better than your face.
What?
Shut your hole, hook boy.
No!
Good riddance, Fleetwood.
Shoot.
I'll be back for you, Chieftain Beluga.
We'll need to get the mast repaired again before we can catch up to McGillicuddy's ship.
I know. I'll use the map. Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Well, let's go to... Yeah.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir. Looks like your friends have driven back the blockade.
Oh,
it should
nice.
be safe now.
I think by the end of the game, LeChuck will become the good guy and heal everyone by becoming bad again. Maybe. I mean, what we're trying to do is get La Esponja Grande. That's what everyone's fighting about, which is a giant voodoo sponge that can absorb all of the voodoo stuff in everywhere, and ideally keep it in one place. We're also looking for Decava, a guy named Decava, Spanish explorer guy, and he apparently was close to finding La Esponja Grande, but we gotta find him first.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
I need this fixed.
I need my mast repaired. Again.
Again? Wow, twice in one day.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to rescue your leader and take down McGillicuddy, but that guy is cannon happy.
Oh, how heroic. I'll get right on it.
Wait.
That was fast.
Our leader's life is at stake. Now get out there and do your thing.
If it needs a human vessel, who's the human vessel?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be...
Alright, can I get... I can't just click on it from up here. Well, Chuck will volunteer. We'll have to find out. You will find out. You will get your answer before the end. Let's take our fixed ship.
Yep, it's the ocean.
No. What are you looking at the ocean for? Get up on your ship. Oh yeah, and there's a pirate hunter named Morgan LaFlay, and she cut off my hand. Guybrush's hand.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
I hate being sick too. Trinity's sick today too. You guys don't even live anywhere near each other, and everybody's sick.
Prepare to set sail, Mr.
Lydia's got coworkers that are getting sick too. It's crazy.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, whoops.
Prepare to... Onward.
Good. You.
Shouldn't you guys be being tortured by McGillicuddy by now?
When McGillicuddy finds out you slip past us to get through the blockade, he'll have our heads on a pike.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I figure as long as we are dead anyway, we might as well dig up the golden artifact and run. Of course, now we can't find the blasted thing.
It wasn't on this island.
We left it on this island. It has to be here somewhere.
I don't think it was this island. Was it?
Go away, Hook Boy. We don't have time for you.
Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Especially after all the help I gave you guys earlier.
Yeah.
So, can't find the treasure, huh?
I know it's here. It's just, well, we reburied it so many times I can't remember where we put it.
Sounds like someone should have been a little more decisive. Maybe I can help.
Maybe you left that coconut as a marker. Did you try digging by the rock? I think see a bit of chest poking out by that tree.
Maybe you left that coconut as a marker.
Oh yeah, smart. We used a rolling, floating treasure marker. It's brilliant. Take the cook, he said. It'll be good for him, he said.
Technically, that's true. McGillicuddy would have killed me if you hadn't got me off the ship.
So you put the coconut where we buried the treasure?
At one point I did. It might have rolled.
Fine. We will dig under the coconut.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, must have rolled.
I think I see a bit of the chest poking out by the tree.
What, you think I am, some kind of backhoe? Do you know how hard it is to get through rubber tree roots?
That makes it the ideal place to bury a treasure.
It's a good point.
If you were a smart pirate, that's exactly where you would have buried it.
Guybrush has gotten really good at being persuasive.
There ain't nothing here.
I guess you're not a smart pirate.
What about that rock over there? Seems like a likely place to bury a treasure.
That's worth a shot.
Fine.
Easy as that, huh?
Nothing. Any more bright ideas?
Yeah, try the tree again.
Try the tree again?
Nah, those roots are too thick. There ain't no treasure chest down there.
I'll leave you guys to it.
What if I just show it to him? Oh wait, it's not this one. It's the seahorse one.
These summoning artifacts are too important to mess around with. I better just keep them safe.
Oh yeah, we need to summon an animal of the sea. It'll take us to La Esponja Grande.
Nah.
Oh, I want to tell him jokes.
Whoa. Where do you think you're going?
What? What do you mean?
Long walk along the beach?
Fine. Just stay where I can see you, and don't even think of digging out here. That treasure is ours. Ours.
Of course. I'd never stand in the way of a pirate and his treasure.
Especially if that pirate was me.
I can't just dig randomly.
But the coconut.
One of nature's bludgeons.
Oi! Don't be sneaking around trying to get our treasure.
I don't think I'm trying to do that. Dude, what happened to the audio right there?
Bludgeons.
I don't like the way you're snooping around.
I don't like the way I'm snooping around either.
Tim Boyne?
Hey, what'd you do that for? You're messing up our hole.
Sorry.
I always wanted to be a lumberjack.
What are you doing as a pirate then?
I think I've grown past the need to carry rubber trees in my pants. I'll just leave it here.
Wait, has that happened before? Huh? Where was I for that?
Well, I'm done here. Back to the Narwhal.
Good to have you back, Captain.
Fight!
Where
Fight!
will we be heading next, Captain?
McGillicuddy's ship.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Get him!
Yes, sir.
Shove off, Scruffy!
Scruffy? You know how long it took me to grow this beard this way?
Tell me the
9 years.
word, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Hey, McGillicuddy!
Fleetwood.
Is that supposed to be a cannon? I thought it was your chamber pot.
That really hurt my feelings.
Did it? No!
Blast and bother! You know, sir, I don't mind handling the bill for replacing the mast over and over again. I really don't. But I feel it would be more productive if we could stop the mast from breaking in the first place. Just my 2 pieces of 8, sir.
Yes, thank you, Winslow. Duly noted. I'll get the map.
It's okay, I have a better idea this time.
Here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Stop gargling. Jeez.
So I see. What can I get you?
Yeah, do this one.
I'm gonna need another mast replacement, and I'm pretty sure I found a suitable tree on a small island just north of the Rock of Gelato.
Yeah? I'll go check it out.
Are you fast? Yes.
Hey, you were right. Never used a rubber tree for a mast before, but it worked just fine.
What, you're already done?
It's ready and better than ever.
Wow.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Get a rubber tree mast. This is gonna be great. This way. Are you smiling, Guybrush? Don't be so proud of yourself. Do not be so proud of this technological construction. Or technological terror you have constructed. The power of a rubber tree is nothing compared to the power of the Force.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Fight him.
Let's get McGillicuddy.
aye, sir.
You best mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Do I look like a guy who knows what's good for me?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Hey, ugly!
Arr.
Are you usually that green, or did your mother cook dinner tonight?
Arr. You be wearing on me nerves, Threepwood. Don't you ever get
Only a little
tired of losing?
Oh, I don't intend on losing this time, kelp sucker. Give me your best shot.
No! My ship! Damn you, Threepwood!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Guybrush actually killed a guy.
Mess with Guybrush. Oh no, the Merle Eater.
I'm sure they're fine.
Nicely done, Guybrush. Once underwater, I was easily able to escape. The Vicalians are in your debt. Now let's go home.
Good show, sir. I knew you'd make a good captain from the moment I saw your beard.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Now, back to the Jerkbait Islands before Elaine's pox gets any worse.
The map, sir?
What?
I like it when you point on the map.
Oh, very well, Mr. Winslow. Rubbery.
Can I talk to Mr. Winslow?
Mr. Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Who needs a crew when you have a first mate as good as Mr. Winslow?
Here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood, on behalf of the Mer people of the Jerkbait Islands, I wish to extend our deepest thanks and gratification. Please approach.
How about a reward instead?
Guybrush! Indeed. I return to you in its former glorious state, your prized pyrite parrot of Petaluma.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. I know. Thanks.
If there is anything else we can offer you, please feel free to ask. Your thanks is enough.
Are you sure?
And your gold. Give us all your gold. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
Actually, there is something.
That's the pox.
You wouldn't happen to know what the secret of Monkey Island is, would you?
I know what the secret of Donkey Island is, if that helps.
Ew, no! Can I have a cookie?
You cannot.
May.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I have a cookie?
You may not.
Cookie?
No.
Actually, there is one thing. I sort of caused this pox, and I need a Sponge Grande to fix that. Especially now.
What do you mean by that, you worthless piece of... Excuse me.
I have the artifacts. Will you perform the ceremonial ritual to summon the legendary sea creatures to take me there?
You, Guybrush, are the holder of the summoning items. You must be the one to use them. Come, give me the artifacts. I will teach you the ritual words.
Just drop them in their lap. No?
Take this and throw it with all your might into the ocean. Then speak these words. Oh, great legendary creatures of the sea! Come on, boys. Get the ball. You want the ball? You want the ball? Come get it.
Really? Those are the ceremonial ritual words?
Usually
Say what has
works.
been written. When you are ready, they will lead your ship to where you need to be. Again, thank you, Guybrush Threepwood, and good luck in your journey.
Well, that's that. Come on, Elaine. Let's get that sponge and go home.
Wait. I just guys need to check up on LeChuck and those monkeys, you go ahead and summon the creatures. I'll meet you at your ship in just a moment.
But Elaine...
I'm starting to think LeChuck was less of a nuisance when he was an evil zombie demon.
Can I put the thing back? No. Oh yeah. They just turned it into a wad.
The Merleader smooshed all the artifacts into a ball. I'm supposed to throw it into the ocean to call the legendary sea creatures.
Did it need to be a solid gold ball? Hey, come on. Come here, boys. Get the ball. Something like that. No fishing. And you thought that clicking on the ocean was going to be useless. I'm just noticing the sun is actually in front of this island.
Well, here goes nothing. Here, boys, come and get it.
Oh,
shoot.
Close enough. Oh, they're here. Looks like something from Oddworld.
Whoa. Creepy.
Captain Threepwood. I see the ocean beasties have been summoned. Are we ready to go then?
Maybe.
Maybe. Just a few more minutes, Mr. Winslow. I'm still waiting for Elaine and stupid LeChuck to get here. Something about monkeys or pants, I don't know.
Guybrush.
Oh, here they are.
Elaine, there you are. Come on, let's go. LeChuck, been great seeing you again. Hope the human thing works out for you. I got a wife to go home and snuggle with. Later.
Guybrush, I'm not coming with you.
What?
It's these monkeys. Well, I'm going to need help getting these poor little guys back to their homes.
You go and get Espana Grande. You don't need me for that. Besides, I really think I should keep an eye on LeChuck. Trust me, sweetie.
Okay.
Don't worry, boy. I'll take good care of her while you're gone.
Elaine, I'll be back for you in the blink of a squid's eye.
Be careful, dear, and don't put your lips on anything.
Mr. Winslow, follow those sea creatures.
The map?
Again with the map?
I like the map.
Forget about the map, just go.
I thought we agreed.
You're making us look bad, just go.
All right, I'm going.
To Espana Grande.
Besides that, sea creatures aren't even on the map.
Are we almost there, Mr. Winslow?
I'm not sure, Captain Threepwood. I'm just following the beasties. I have no idea where they're going. And to be honest, I'm not sure they do either.
We'll be fine, Mr. Winslow. Just stay on course. Ah, this is the sweet pirate life. Out in the deep blue with your best ship and crew searching for the world's rarest treasures.
It's the only ship and crew.
Happens to be a giant voodoo-sucking sea sponge in this case. Makes you wonder why anyone would consider any other life. Am I right, Mr. Winslow? Mr. Winslow?
Oh, not you again.
Again?
Miss me?
Yes.
Not really.
Turns out the Marquis isn't satisfied with just your hand. He wants the complete package. So I'm taking over this ship and taking you back to Flotsam Island. Try anything funny, and the short one gets it.
You're bluffing.
Go ahead, run him through. I don't think you have the guts.
Why must you tempt her, sir?
Don't worry, she won't do it. She's only got orders to bring me in. Killing you wouldn't bring her any profit.
He's right, I'm afraid. It's part of the Pirate Hunter's Code.
Oh,
Don't
that
kill
worked.
anyone you aren't getting paid to. So, I'll just kill you, Guybrush.
And you think the Marquis will pay you for bringing in my lifeless corpse? Believe me, this dead body is totally worthless.
It was a really bad time to try to attack me.
Ha! You don't have the skills or the wit to defeat Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't need wit to carve a bloody hole in your chest.
See, that wasn't witty at all.
Something's happening.
Captain, something's happening to the sea creatures.
Why don't you give this up? Join me instead. We can sail together, see the world, just you and me, looting and pillaging in every harbor. It could be just like you always dreamed.
As wonderful as that sounds, Guybrush, I do have a job to do. Besides, you're already married to Elaine. Ugh.
Yeah, but she never lets me do any looting or pillaging either.
I didn't say we'd go on a date. I just said we'd be on my crew. Chill
I
out.
don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What?
That happens sometimes. To be continued in Chapter 3, Lair of the Leviathan. Alright, how many people I got still in chat that want Chapter 3? I can do one more. Chapter 4 and 5 have to be played in a block, and I can't, like, played together. And I can't, I don't think I can do all 5 in a row. Like, I think I could maybe just get through 4, but I can't do all 5. Is anybody in chat? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay, let me get the sound going this time. It's gonna lag for a little bit here. Add the audio. I really wish this was just all one game. Keep playing. I think I intend to. I have to mess with the settings first. None of this. We want subtitles. We're gonna drop these down. I think I'm actually gonna drop it 1 further, down to 4. The voices are way too small, way too quiet. Small. My brain doesn't work as well as it should. New game. Yes, I am. I-core, man. It looks like we do have game audio.
That we are never so vulnerable than when we trust. But paradoxically, if we cannot trust, neither can we find our heart's desire. Guybrush Threepwood, trusting in his voodoo spell, unleashes a pox on the Caribbean. He escapes from Flotsam Island to pursue his wife Elaine and to find a cure to the pox that infects them both. On the Jerkbait Islands, Guybrush finds Elaine together with his arch-enemy LeChuck. With deep reluctance, Guybrush trusts his wife with the former ghost pirate and seeks the cure on his own. Hunted by the lethal Morgan Le Fay, Threepwood must right his wrong by finding La Esponja Grande. For the pox is transforming the seas into a treacherous beast.
Mouth.
And the beast is hungry.
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What?
It's what we asked for. Welcome back to Lord Jabu Jabu's Belly. I love the SpaghettiOs floor. Morgan.
She's out cold, sir.
Can we tie her up or something?
Don't worry, sir. I've got my eye on Miss Le Fay.
That's not enough. Hey, where's my pirate bird?
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I just need something to tie her up with.
The Narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary. An encampment. Talk about roughing it. Better go check it out.
I think we found Dakava.
Hello? Excuse me?
What is this? An adventurer from the outside? Who are you?
I'm Guybrush
Coronado de Cava, mighty explorer.
Cava, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
I'm on my way to a very important artifact to be acquired for a very important woman.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you're stuck inside of an overgrown sea mammal. You're not on your way anywhere.
Heavens no! I'm not stuck. Quite the contrary. It's all part of the plan of the ocean gods. The mouth of the manatee leads me to the artifact. The seahorses led the mouth to me. Just as I freed myself from the brig of Fat Island by bribing the guard for his bootlace, stringing him up with a pulley fashioned from a stale scone, and then growing at my toenails over the course of a year in order to carefully carve them into a lock-picking kit, I, Coronado de Cava, will walk out of this beast when the time is right.
And when is that? I'm on a bit of a timetable.
When we arrive at the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Oh boy.
When's that gonna be? Also, this guy sounds like he's had very similar adventures to Guybrush.
You made a lock-picking kit out of toenails?
That's right.
You didn't try the tempt the guard dog with a bone trick?
Ah, that's for amateurs.
How long have you been in here?
Years. This journey has been even longer than expected, but the exploration is fraught with unforeseen hurdles yearning to be overcome.
So I have this locket I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh my. I haven't seen this locket for some years. She's just as I remember. Where did you... What is this?
Tripwood, it is I.
Oh.
Yikes.
Well done. You have found Coronado de Cava and are one step closer to La Esponja Grande. De Cava and his crew will prove indispensable on your quest. And while the pox spreads with every passing moment, you must tread lightly, Guybrush. Years of searching for the sponge have made De Cava unstable. He was always a bit of a sensitive soul, so please, I implore you, do not mention me. Do not mention La Esponja. And whatever you do not tell him where you acquired his locket.
Wait, I thought I had to say my...
Who sent you? What are you doing here?
The questions I can't answer. But see, but didn't she say that I needed to tell him that the voodoo lady sent me, so that that she vouches for my character?
Look, the voodoo lady gave me the locket so I could find La Esponja Grande.
She what? Mi Dio! That two-timing soothsaying strumpet!
Huh?
La Esponja is to be mine to give to her as a gargantuan absorbent symbol of my fiery passion. I'm gone for 2 seconds and she's making time with a prepubescent picaron.
A what?
No, it's not like that. Eesh, no way. We're hardly even friends.
Right. A friend who she gives an invaluable sentimental locket. I bet she never sends you on any quests either.
No. I mean, from time to time she tells me what to do and where to go with little or no context, but...
Sounds like a quest. She used to give me quests. I thought I was a special. Has she ever made you a voodoo doll? No. I don't believe you. Have you held her in your arms?
No.
What? No, I'm married. Look.
I don't see a ring, Senor Guybrush.
I left it with my other hand.
I'll kill you.
I'm not after the voodoo lady's heart or La Esponja Grande.
Then why are you here?
Vacation.
Is that so?
Yes. Honeymooning, in fact.
With your invisible wife?
Yes.
My very real wife. Let me just go get her.
I shall await her alleged arrival with tantalizing disbelief.
Hey, De Cava.
Oh, whoops.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you! You don't sail another man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor?
Not really what's going on.
Winslow, I need to revive Morgan and present her to Dakava as my fake wife.
My, that reminds me of the time when...
Now, Winslow, Dakava's crazy.
Very well. I'm well trained in naval first aid. Do as I say. First things first. Take her pulse and see if she's alive.
What? She might be dead?
You never know about these things.
She's moving.
Wrist, Captain. While the neck is also a prime location to take a lady's pulse, her wrist should suffice. Best not to get fresh.
Wrist. Sword.
I have such fond memories of that blade held to my throat. Those were good times.
I mean, it might happen again.
Boots, presumably made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do. Wrist.
Very good.
Her pulse is strong. What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chugbender.
What?
Excellent. She's alive and kicking. Which reminds me, next, remove any and all weapons from the victim. We don't want her thrashing about and lopping off any more appendages.
Good thinking. All right, I've got her sword. It's engraved with a name, Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Now, elevate her feet to help with circulation.
Got it.
Wait.
Peaceful on the outside, ferocious on the inside. She has such thin wrists, like a bird or a cat burglar.
It's funny that he's aware of the art style change where everyone's so tiny.
Elevating her feet.
In the joints.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Let's see. To do. Gustavo, free. Personal. Gotta remember that one. Prince Hippolito de Toro got paid 10,000. New ship, minus 10,000. Lunch, minus 5. Gideon Gimpleg, 300. Funeral payment to Noonie, 6,000. Guybrush 3 point. You did get paid for that one, but not the whole thing.
Come round. A most curious case. If only we had smelling salts, that would do the trick.
Where would we get smelling salts?
Smelling salts would revive Miss LaFleur. Pity our first aid kit was swept overboard during ingestion.
I guess we can go look for it.
She still hasn't come round. A most curious case.
Okay, we'll look for some smelling salts then. What? Ear canal. Ugh.
Hey, Dakava.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's not gonna let me through. I guess we'll try to get on the ship. Oh, the rubber mast is not stabbing the manatee. That's good.
Eustachian Passage.
Okay. Oh, look, a cochlea.
While it may look like it's full of candy, I believe the cochlea is key to this manatee's sense of direction.
Ugh. Uzumaki.
I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class.
It's missing its cochlea.
Cochlea or inner ear? I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs.
Yep. Stinky earwax.
Manatee earwax. Rotten and pungent. Perfect.
Why did you put it in your pocket?
Stinky earwax. Ugh, smells like rotten marmalade.
I guess that'll work as smelling salts. Fire the cannon
Narwhal's
inside.
Cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary.
Use it.
The narwhal's...
No, he's not gonna.
The narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
You know what the word resplendent means, but you don't know what the word rue means. It means kind of like regret. For anyone keeping score.
Ooh, I almost forgot. My pyrite parrot. I never leave home without it.
Wait. It's gone.
Oh. It must have been jostled out of my pockets and washed away during ingestion. It's gone forever.
Forever. Weird to have it restored to me just to lose it. Sure that'll never come up again. Here's a chunk of stinky earwax, Winslow.
Guybrush?
Upsy daisy, mon adversaire. That'll teach you to take a legendary pirate at sword point.
Yeah.
You lost your weapon privileges.
Ugh. Where are we?
We've been swallowed by a giant manatee, and you're about to pose as my fake wife in order to placate a puzzle-obsessed whack job.
Oh no, I'm not. As much as I'd love to play house with the Guybrush Threepwood, I'm already late getting you back to Flotsam Island.
Listen here, you poor excuse for a pissy privateer. Any more nipping at you, and the captain will be sending your carcass on a tour of the small intestine.
I guess we call this the good pirate, bad pirate routine.
Put your paws up, sheriff's here.
I think I ought to rest for a spell. Must have taken a mouthful of something.
Welcome, Raiders.
On the way down.
See? That's the pox. It turns people into whatever that was, and it's in the process
Hello,
of
Dark
ravaging
Lord.
the entire Caribbean. Even Elaine.
Okay, fine.
Who's the raider?
But you have to do something for me.
Is it you, Thostic?
Will you sign this for me?
Thoughtsick?
Seconds ago, you were ready to slit my throat.
Hey,
and now
hello.
you want to hang me in your locker?
I was just doing my job.
Hands up. I can only do one hand.
Now, let's go deal with Cookie Coronado de Cava. You're my make-believe wife, so just act like it.
Yeah. Oh, Lily. Wait, Lily, didn't you already raid me earlier?
Well.
I'm so confused. Well, hello. Welcome back, everybody.
Found himself a lady.
Coronado, I'd like to introduce you to my wife,
Morgan.
Morgan.
Right. So, as you can see, there is no way I could be romantically affiliated with the Voodoo Lady. I am a one-woman man.
Sure you are, lover boy. If you two are really just wed, you don't mind answering a few questions?
Sure.
Worse.
Together now. How did you meet?
Thank you for the follow. FNAF is cool. Appreciate it. How did we met through work?
We met through work.
We did.
Where did you go on your first date?
The circus. The sunken... we went sailing. That's pretty generic.
We went sailing.
All right, that's enough.
You believe us?
Almost.
Oh, you were just watching earlier. Okay.
What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not your rival for the Voodoo Lady?
Just take a step forward.
What were you streaming, Lily?
Okay.
Both of you. Now, let's get down to brass barnacles.
Ah. Oh, you came prepared. Oh, Undertale. Isn't it the 10th anniversary of Undertale soon? 2015?
Here on these cards. Mr. Threepwood, you'll be happy to know that your wife has passed with flying colors. She seems to know every single detail of your life.
Oh, that's handy.
Now is your turn. Let's see what you know about Mrs. Threepwood. Answer 3 in a row correctly, and I'll believe you are honeymooners. Incorrectly, and it's the bowels of the beast for both of you. Question number 1. She recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
I think it was this is for Jorbender. Then it was Gomez on the carpet. The list. The tattoo, the sword. The Knave of... It's not Gus. Whoa! She disappeared!
An assassin's ledger.
Whoops. Gustavo. It's the new ship. Oh, see you later, Lily. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the raid. Not sure. It's on your... Oh, your first playthrough. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. I don't think it's the best game ever, but first playthrough is great. I think it gets it starts losing steam after a while, but first playthrough is pretty good. Oh, what's on the sword?
It's engraved with a name, Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
I don't think it would be the tattoo.
What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chugbender.
That would be her old ship, if anything. Polito? Nunik? The Knave of Jug... Wait, Hippolito? Hold on.
Just 1 second.
Go back to the list. Is she gonna disappear again? Yeah, whoops.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Get back, demon! What's this game about? It looks weird. It looks weird. It's a silly pirate adventure story kind of thing. It's complicated. This is the chapter 3 in the 5th installment. We're trying to find a voodoo sucking sponge to stop the a curse plague from making everybody evil pirate zombie things. Because my arch nemesis LeChuck, who used to be full of that voodoo curse stuff, got cured of it. And by that, I mean it all left him and went to everybody else. So we're trying to fix that. This manatee that swallowed us whole is supposed to take us to where it is. And then this crazy guy who knows where the voodoo sponge is, thinks that I'm after his girlfriend, and I have to prove that I'm not by pretending that the pirate hunter who tried to assassinate me, Morgan, is my real wife, even though my real wife is somewhere else. It's all complicated. See, Hippolito de Toro, that's Prince. Somebody she killed. Gustavo was personal. Funeral payment to Noonie. The Knave of what? Yeah, what's the question again?
Could you repeat that?
She recently purchased a ship.
Yep.
This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
I don't know. I think my best one is Jugbender.
Jugbender?
Wrong.
Nope.
Wrong! Failure! You know nothing of this woman. She is an imposter!
Well, right, but...
Whoa.
Prepare to be digested!
Hold on.
No. Let me try again.
Why should I?
Because you want to be sure you're not killing innocent tourists.
Good point.
I suppose you are right. Plus, this is more excitement than I have had in years. Fine. Again.
Nice one.
Question number 1. Who is her greatest idol?
Oh, that one's easy.
That's an easy one.
That's an easy one. Me.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Correct.
Idol is a strong word.
Question number 2. What was the name of her first love?
Oh, probably Gus.
Gustavo.
Correct.
Yes.
What? How did you...
The third and final question. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the ways of combat?
Oh, the guy, Dante.
Dante Dragotta.
Correct. Well, perhaps I was mistaken.
I still don't know the answer to the ship one.
No, it's all right. If a guy turns up in a manatee with your girlfriend's locket, a man has a right to ask a question or two. Now, about this sponge.
The one you are not after?
Yes.
We're just sightseeing, right, honey?
That's right, Pookie Pie.
Well, perhaps you would like to join my crew. It could make a romantic tale for your honeymoon scrapbook.
I'd love to join your crew. I'm gaga for scrapbooking. We'll find La Esponja Grande in no time.
Magnifico!
What's next? A stool sample?
No, you look like a man of firm constitution. Now, any questions?
Otherwise, yes. Yeah, where's the rest of your crew?
You have a crew? Are you counting your mood swings as members?
I set out from Flotsam Island all those years ago with 4 other brave souls, all of whom were to play a special role in finding La Esponja. I may have been a stern leader, but I loved them like sons.
Were you forced to eat them?
I would have rather starved than see harm befall them.
Jeez, Guybrush, going to the extreme end.
Long ago, a torturous demise.
How?
Oh, sorry about that.
How'd they die?
Sometimes I can still hear their screams.
Oh, right. So can I.
These sacred manatee mating grounds. It's the home of La Esponja Grande?
That's correct.
Hi. When are we due to arrive? Wifey is getting antsy.
Ah, well, I'm afraid the manatee has been lost for some time now.
Lost? He's not a eunuch, is he?
His plumbing is still in working order, but his internal compass is another matter.
Yeah, he's missing a cochlea.
Around and around he goes. I've deduced that the problem lies within the manatee's inner ear, so I'm crafting him a new one.
That explains the spinning. How are you building an inner ear?
I am weaving the husks of manatee throat grubs into a new cochlea for the beast. It's the only way. If you could bring me some, we'll save precious time.
I'm on it. It
Okay.
looks like all we have to do is skin a few manatee throat grubs for the old man, and then build a giant synthetic cochlea to replace the missing one up in the ear canal, and we'll be on our way.
Sounds easy enough.
Or you could give me my sword, and I can just cut our way out of here.
That's gonna take a
I'm
while.
letting you slice this poor fellow open. Manatees are gentle giants.
Guybrush?
Back off, Susie Slicer. Easy. Whoa!
Not down the throat. Chapter 3, Lair of the Leviathan. I thought it was a manatee. For you long-term fans, you might have noticed who's coming back for this episode.
Smooth.
Thanks for the push. I'd never seen an epiglottis before.
I mean, not one this big.
Drink!
I think we just found Dakava's crew.
What say you, digested scum?
Huh? You talking to me? Hey, who are you calling scum, TM Geppetto? I'm sorry, we've taken a wrong turn at Alcatraz. I'm pretty sure it's Albuquerque. Watch that name calling, Flapjack. I gotta do the scum one.
Hey, who you calling scum, Geppetto?
You.
Oh. What?
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise?
The land of ever-flowing relaxation, soothing tunes, and all the ichor you can stomach.
What is
What
ichor?
brings you down here?
Just looking for your run-of-the-mill manatee cochlea.
Hey, we've got...
That's enough. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, that would be a secret of the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood?
The democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior. United we stand, together we party.
And you guys just live down here?
You mean live it up? It's our own little slice of heaven.
Santino.
Feel free to stay, but please, don't rock the manatee.
Okay.
Here's the plan. You charge Johnny Cirrhosis over there, and I'll jump the leader and eviscerate his vitals. The square playing the bongos shouldn't be a problem for either of us. Whoever gets to him first scores the kill.
Calm
Personally,
down,
I'll be
Morgan.
going for his throat. He looks like a biter.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. I'll keep my distance and shoot for an artery.
No, I mean, we can't just slaughter these guys. The voodoo lady possessed Dakava and said they were necessary to getting the sponge.
Well, what's your plan?
Not giving you your
Going
sword.
to go talk to them.
Talk? Mighty pirates don't talk. We don't have time to talk.
Mo, sweetheart, this is what
Mo.
I do. So just sit back, relax, and let Guybrush Threepwood take care of things. Go relace your corset or shine your pauldron or what have you.
Fine. But don't come running to me when negotiations fail.
I'll remember that. How's it going?
Come here often? Strong, silent type, huh? Guybrush Threepwood is the mightiest pirate in all the Caribbean, and LeChuck is a pansy. Say nothing if you agree. All right. Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Okay, so I want to know what the hell this is because they keep drinking juice coming out of this manatee's organs.
Hi there.
Oh god.
Hola, I'm Moose, and that's my boy Santino.
Santino.
He has a name?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a moniker, like the Santino. He's the coolest cat I've ever known.
Ah, right on, dude.
Can I interest you in a beverage?
I'm not sure.
Sometimes you just want a quick rush of Icor. This baby does the trick.
I really shouldn't.
All right, man. But that means you gotta double up next time.
Fair enough.
Sure. Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink? Yeah, what's with the funnel?
What's with the funnel?
That's Jumbo Jimbo, my custom drinking apparatus. I break it out for special occasions.
Like lunchtime?
It's important to celebrate life, brah.
Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink?
Nah, man. This is pure, unfiltered Icor. I got hooked on this stuff when we landed down here.
You're drinking it.
You better believe it. And it flows in abundance, my friend.
Icor is traditionally known as the drink or the drink of the gods, the wine of the gods. And drinking it will make mortals turn human. I don't think that's what this is. I don't think it's eggs either, Anti-Boy.
Tell me about Icor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a nautilus.
Yikes. What is it, stomach acid?
What can you tell me about the missing cochlea?
Nothing. That's a secret for brothers only.
I guess I have to be a brother then.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
Suddenly.
You'd have to talk to Bug Eye about that. He's our unofficial head honcho, hombre.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
My first time in a manatee. Diwali. I don't know what that is. Oh no, ads are gonna start in 5 seconds. Get subbed or get ad blocked. Pirate History Month. Fruit Tuesday. Dia de los Muertos. Take your daughter to work day. Oh, that's a Portal reference.
Take your daughter to work day. Woohoo!
Oh, he's distracted. It is orange. What the heck is this? You do what you gotta do there, Moose. Santino. Strange growth. Ew. Don't touch it.
Hey, Mo.
What is
Mo.
Hey, what's with the attitude? I thought you were a fan.
I am a fan. I just thought I was the fan of a ruthless buccaneer, not some sensitive pastry chef.
Hey, pastry chefs are tough as nails.
That's true. You know what they say, never meet your heroes.
I need to infiltrate the Brotherhood and find the missing cochlea.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Well, it's your problem too. Well, I guess you want to cut out of here.
You know, you can't just go through life cutting throats and dehanditating people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Watch me.
Yikes.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
pretend wives sure are fickle. Wonder what my real wife is up to. Probably pining away for her mighty pirate husband.
Probably, actually. Let's go find out.
There's something about the open ocean that makes a man feel alive.
I would imagine that simply having a pulse is a bit of an upgrade for you. How many more of these filthy creatures do we need to unload before we can meet up with Guybrush?
Dozens. 7 more islands and 1 peninsula should suffice.
7? Listen, Chucky, drop all the simians on the next patch of dirt we pass, and then we find my husband.
We can't do that, Elaine. These monkeys need to be given proper homes far
Bye.
apart from each other for their comfort and happiness.
The chips can roast on an open flame for all I care.
That's the pox.
Elaine, you don't mean that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
You're right. I do apologize, monkeys. Lush homes all around.
I do apologize for the inconvenience.
No need to apologize. Actually, it's crazy to say this, but I'm proud of you.
Really?
Look at you, going out of your way to set things right. Whoever thought LeChuck would do such a thing?
It's only the beginning.
Elaine! Don't get distracted, and also don't get sick. I guess it's too late for both of those things.
Ahoy there!
What are you bongoing?
Hi.
You're in charge of the tunes, huh?
I just like to play. It relaxes me.
I can relate. I went through a mouth harp phase.
Mouth
I'm
harp.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Or jaw harp.
I'm Noogie. What's your pretty girlfriend's name?
Oh, she's not really my girlfriend. Her name's Morgan Le Fay. Why, you think she's hot stuff?
Well, yeah.
She'd chew you up like a pinky finger in a piranha pool.
Awesome.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Wait, that changes the flow of Ichor?
Noogie, my man.
Is that just stomach acid? Don't drink stomach acid.
You seem like a stand-up sort of guy. Tell me about the missing cochlea.
Never. I made a promise of brotherhood with these men, and I'll never break it. It's a secret for brothers only.
Do you enjoy it down here?
You enjoy it down here?
Oh, yes. I would have never been able to abandon Coronado de Cava. But once we split, I realized what I'd been missing. I'll never work for another tyrant again. Democracy makes life worth living. It gives me a voice.
The humidity doesn't get to you?
You adjust to it.
I recognize his voice from another character and I can't place it for some reason.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
Oh, well, Bug-Eye generally handles administrative matters. You should talk to him.
Okay.
Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Weird bump. This manatee doesn't look like it's doing too well on the inside. But I guess that's what happens when you have human parasites. Accidental or otherwise. Bug-Eye.
Doesn't that hurt the manatee?
Yes.
It's an animal. It doesn't seem to mind.
Note to self. Keep Bug-Eye away from the Spinner K Sea Pony shelter.
As long as it doesn't react, it's fine if you beat it up.
Ahoy there! I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
It's Bug-Eye.
Well, I've been doing some thinking, and I'd like to join the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
It's almost dummy. It's almost
Although I'm
acronym for dummy.
Oligarchical Society of the Alpaca Farm as a safety.
This wouldn't have anything to do with a missing cochlea, would it?
No.
I just like the cut of your jib.
Well, admittance is as simple as a unanimous vote, even for a pirate such as yourself. We're a democracy, after all. Noogie, Moose, Santino, and myself founded our collective after growing tired of slaving away on the crews of tyrannical adventurers, always after some meaningless trinket.
Like, say, a giant sponge?
Precisely. We're never going back to our old lives. The Brotherhood was formed to make sure this adventure is a never-ending one.
Down with the man, and all of that.
Would you like me to call a vote?
Sure.
Yes, I'm a shoo-in.
Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Oh, we have to do this in the 6th game, too.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
No. No, I don't think so. What's he got to offer?
Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta vote with my boy Santino on this one.
An obvious no.
What? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, bro.
And of course, my vote, which is no.
Shocker.
Not a single yay.
This is worse than when I ran for class president.
Meanwhile... Oh, nothing happened. Dude, look at all these doubloons.
Piles of fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge.
What? This doesn't seem anatomically correct.
It's a ship named the Howler Monkey.
What are these worms? A Howler Monkey. Oh, this is probably their ship. Oh, a painting. No, go to the painting.
The plaque reads, Fish Eyes Alabaster, anarcho-socialist pirate philosopher. One day I hope my portrait has such a fancy plaque. Soiled and forgotten in the bowels of a manatee.
Makes you feel good about yourself.
I have a sordid history of destroying art. I need to clean this.
Oh, yeah, clean it.
Portrait of Fish Eyes Alabaster. It's covered with ancient grime. I can't see the painting.
Oh, I probably have to pour the ichor on it. Pool of bile. Don't drink it.
A pool of acidic yellow bile.
What are these tubes? Oh, it's a figurehead.
That's one angry monkey. Like baboon angry.
It's probably fine. What is this? Shrine.
I can't reach it.
But what is it? Strange growth. Ah, don't jump it.
Moist, but expedient.
Gross. So let's do it again. What about the odd protuberance? Oh. Oh, it's stuck.
Well, that's not gonna work.
At least I got back. Weird bump. You guys weren't sick before, you are now. Actually, there's a moving treasure chest over here. Hello? Guess who it is, guys? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's not, doesn't matter, it's locked, we can pick it.
There, all unlocked. Nice. My hook is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
The Marquis de Sange. Oh yeah, that's my hand.
The molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here!
Is that what he calls it? Anybody speak French? Let's check what's in the chest.
Woe upon thee, foolish mortal! You have unleashed certain doom upon all your feeble fleshy kind, for the wrath of Murray shall be very funny.
Hurry!
Murray?
Threepwood! I suppose I should have expected this.
Long time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
I'm not trapped.
Okay, what were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead Marines had brought an armada of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
Would you like some help?
Help? Ha! Help? I will end you.
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Bye.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
Ah! It's dark in here. And why does it smell like rotten marmalade?
I understand why it smells like rotten marmalade now.
Nothing more in there. Guess it only had room for one demonic skull.
How you doing, Murray?
Having a good time?
You and I should team up to take over the Manatee, sail it to Booty Island, and sack the harbor in a storm of blubber.
I'll take it under advisement.
I mean, maybe next game. Oh. I can't make Murray a puppet? No. Alright. See what we can do here. Oh yeah, it's a time to celebrate. Wait, what? Guybrush, what? Something highlighted and it said Guybrush. I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. Hey,
Hi.
Moose, it's another occasion.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous.
Righteous. What's Diwali? Does anybody know? Pirate History Month.
Pirate History Month.
Woohoo!
Sorry.
Who are we gonna freak out next?
I'm sorry, Santino. I don't know if this will actually work. Nice.
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell.
Gnarly.
Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world.
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
I guarantee it. Let me get a save down. I know it auto-saved, but I want to get a manual save. How you doing, Murray?
Hey there,
Santino?
Aloha.
That was the most vile aloha I've ever heard.
How's the body treating you?
Remarkably well. It's only a matter of time before I gain control of my limbs.
I don't think there's any nerves.
Oh boy. Then we're in for it.
I shall rewrite your definition of misery.
You're literate now too?
Not completely.
You actually like these guys?
Like? I like no one, but I love the Brotherhood. What I have here is a group of men I can mold in my own image. Their fates are tied to mine, and my fate leads to the highest throne of hell.
So Brotherhood actually suits you.
Plus, Bug-Eye is working on a creed. I love creeds.
Think I can count on your vote for into the Brotherhood?
Think I can get your vote into the Brotherhood?
We are very selective of our members.
What?
I just scammed your way in 15 seconds ago. How about a nod for the effort?
Okay, sure thing, Creepwood.
Oh, yes? Okay, cool.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
Nice. Oh yeah. Hey, Morgan, can you go on a date with Noogie real quick?
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Oh, I'll be back later.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
Noogie, my man. I could really use your vote into the Brotherhood.
Oh, I don't know about that. We got a pretty stable foursome here, and I don't think Bug-Eye likes you much anyway.
So?
Well, let me do you a favor.
Like?
I'll give you my prize pocket protector.
I'll give you my prize pocket protector.
Why would I want that? What am I, some kind of nerd?
Sextant do anything for you?
I'll do your laundry for a week.
I'll do your laundry for a week.
We let the manatee's natural enzymes run their course when it comes to cleanliness, so no.
I'll get you a date with the beautiful, dangerous Morgan Le Fay.
Really? You think she'd say yes?
No.
To a stud such as yourself? Of course.
Wow. Okay. If the date goes well, you have my vote.
Deal.
Oh.
In the meantime,
right.
Here's a new member's manual. It might be worth looking over if you're serious. It's full of our initiation rituals, neophyte duties, etc.
Hazing rituals?
By law, we're no longer allowed to use the word hazing. We call them enhanced initiation techniques.
Sounds delightful. One date coming up.
I guess we should actually take a look at Dub Me.
It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation in You. The cover is loose.
Huh.
The cover is loose.
I wonder if that'll be handy later. Hey, Morgan. I mean, Mo. I mean, who are you?
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
I like that she responds to it.
It's not really the best time for this, but how about that guy over there? Pretty cute, huh?
No.
4 eyes? Kinda portly if you ask me.
Come on, you should go on a little manatee date with him.
No way. I feigned enough romance for one day.
Well, what about...
cushy government jobs.
Take him for a walk around the bile pool.
Never.
Go give him a quick back massage.
No way.
Yeah, I agree.
Did I say date? I meant reconnaissance mission. He's dangerous. My guess? Assassin.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really. Here's the play.
Shoot.
It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should...
Oh yeah, we have to make it, make her think she's doing recon, and that, but make it so that it's something that, that feels like a date. So check for weapons. That's a full body pat down. Test his grip in case it comes to fisticuffs. That's holding hands. Reflex test. Throw a rock at him. Inspect his gums in case he's a biter. I think that's kissing. Slyly interrogate him. So talk to him first.
Interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Second, you must...
then test his grip.
Take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
But
lastly,
if you say inspect his gums, I think she'll stick her hand in his mouth. So I think it's check for weapons, but we'll see.
Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay. Okay, so interrogate, test his grip, and then check for weapons.
You got it.
Something like that.
Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Don't give me those. Don't give me that look. I wonder if it actually works. If I did it right the first time. How'd it go?
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
At first, I was really nervous.
Yeah?
But it turned out great.
Heck yeah.
She was so into me. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Nice.
Then she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
And then?
Mr. Big Stuff over here.
And then before I knew it, she's got her hands all over me. It was awesome. The perfect date.
Glad to hear it went well. So I've got your vote.
Certainly. Oh man, I'm putting all of this in my journal. I even found a strand of her hair on my vest. That's going in too, as a keepsake.
Getting creepy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't get weird on me, but dude. Where are you going? Where are you going? Guybrush. Can't even remember anybody's name anymore. Bug-Eye.
Hi there.
Now what?
How do I convince you? Yeah, what about that missing cochlea?
Keep skinny about the missing cochlea. I can keep a secret. I'll never break. Except in the face of porcelain. Or tickle torture.
Perhaps you didn't hear
Porcelain
before
tickle
when
torture.
You were told that it was a secret of the Brotherhood.
Well, I did, but I figured you told everybody that. Come on, I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
True.
I don't care if you're the Queen of Swaziland or the ghost pirate LeChuck.
I've killed him a few times.
Sure you have, Cream Puff.
Well, I have actually, but okay.
You're a real killjoy.
I don't take kindly to ruffians messing with the dynamics of the Brotherhood.
Aren't you a bit like the tyrants you claim to hate?
I don't appreciate your inference, Sweet Roll. We do everything democratically down here. Noogie, Moose, and Santino carry equal weight in every decision.
How about your decision to be a jerk?
No, that one's all me.
All right, at least he knows.
Fish Eyes Alabaster, renowned philosopher or spooky old man who lived at the end of the lane?
Fish Eyes was the first to see the honor in mutineering. He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. It ruined his face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
Never worked another day in his life? Okay.
Later, Buggy Bilgewater.
So long, Threepwood.
Oh, I didn't actually ask him. Hold on.
Now what?
Sorry. Will you vote for me?
What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Sure.
Come on, what?
Wait, really?
You can have my vote as soon as you beat me in a pirate
Oh, yeah.
face-off. We don't want any weenies in the Brotherhood.
Is this gonna hurt?
Yes.
Just your pride, Johnny Cakes. I give you my best pirate face, and then all you have to do is top it. Originality counts.
I'm a pirate with a face. This should be a cinch.
At least he's giving me
Ready?
the
I'll go first.
option to do something.
All right, we're ready for some pirate face-off action. It's Bug-Eye, the Viceroy of Visages, versus
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, he got my name right.
Bug-Eye. He's got the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
Do your worst, Guybrush. Show this egalitarian bozo who's boss.
Now check this out.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yes, I have to learn all of them. I still have only the same face.
It's the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
That's it?
Yep.
Yep.
Did you miss me saying originality counts? Or are you such a pathetic pirate that you had to copy my face to a T?
Really, Guybrush?
Come on, I added my own flavor.
You might as well have been looking in a mirror. This is humiliating.
I mean, imitation is its own talent.
Mighty pirate indeed.
Oh, that's what did it?
Ouch.
Bummer, dude.
It just slipped out of her hand. Watch, she'll realize her mistake and hurry back for it. Wait for it. Wait.
Guybrush, you got one fan and you already lost her.
So, pirate faces.
Better go cop a few new mugs if you want to upgrade from miserable embarrassment to just simple failure.
Well, if you say so. Wait. There it is. Go pick it up.
An original signed Guybrush Threepwood. Morgan's gonna want this back.
There's a grub. Get him. No, not the bongos. Grub, get him.
Ew, a slimy grub.
Ah! Eat it.
A squishy grub.
Do you want a grub, Murray?
Every grub I waste is one more I'll have to pick up for Dakava.
Oh yeah, we need the husks of these things.
Can I interest you in this signed Guybrush Threepwood photo?
Can I interest you in an eternity of painful torment at the hands of the fiery minions of Murray, the invincible demonic skull?
I'm good.
You are invincible, but I'm not quite that convinced you'll follow through on that threat.
I think you dropped this.
You think right.
But what will you hang in your locker?
Maybe I'll find a nice full color LeChuck.
No!
Ouch.
Why do you hate me all of a sudden? I don't think you realize the genius of my methods.
You in this signed Guybrush Threepwood photo?
Nah, I'm cool.
Nah. Does anybody want my picture?
Can I interest you in this signed Guybrush Threepwood photo?
No thanks.
At least they're being cool about it. Do you have any faces for me?
Arr! Yar!
Ooh, that's a good one. I'll add that to my pirate face repertoire.
Ooh, another bug.
Ooh, one at a time. The last thing I need is them colonizing my trousers.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Hi.
What's up?
Arr. Oh yeah, that's it.
Arr! Arr!
Nice technique. Hey Mo.
What is it?
Arr.
Arr! Arr!
Ooh, that's a new one.
Can I use that? Yeah. At least she's got some pirate in her. What about Bug-Eye? Will he give me anything for free?
Ahoy there.
Dude, I just realized his peg leg is a bunch of nails sticking out of it. I can't R him. Darn.
Later, Buggy Bilgewater.
So long, Threepwurst.
Yeah, look at. I think he made that in here. So I'm pretty sure I need to get this painting degreased by using the bile that Noogie can raise up. And if that's the case, I need something to carry the bile around in, because that's not going to go well in my hands. Can I climb this? Oh yeah, I got a hook.
Ah, deckhand. Could you do me a favor?
I'm your deckhand?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck. Dangerous stuff that is. Makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up.
Not the yellow stuff. Gotcha. Give me just a second. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Probably less. And I'm back, as promised. That's the plans for the cochlea.
Dakava's plans to rebuild the manatee's inner ear, or cochlea. They're remarkably comprehensive, considering they were drafted by a whack job.
Well, I mean, I think he's... I don't know, intelligence and insanity share the same border. Where did you get femurs?
A steamer trunk. It's probably full of junk. Or secrets.
We'll have to find out.
A bucket full of grubs. I
Cute.
really hope food isn't that scarce in here.
It might be, yeah.
Dakava's homebrewed cochlea. It should be ready in a decade or so.
Monocular. Just gonna steal it? Yeah.
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Minimalistic, airy, with a warm layer of mucus. I really love what Dakava's done with the place.
It's could be worse.
Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Don't call me Swabby.
Arr!
What was that nonsense?
A pirate face. Intimidating.
Arr! I am an explorer and esteemed adventurer. I don't do those sort of things.
Now, come on, you can try.
Not even a little.
Okay.
What you doing?
I'm trying to build a replacement inner ear for the manatee, but it might take considerably longer without my monocular.
Oh. I don't know about your monocular.
Oh, my crew. Say no more. I don't want to get emotional in front of a new crew member. Oh, how their cries haunt my dreams.
I think they're just partying. Wait. Yeah, why do you want...
Why do you want La Esponja Gordo again?
Yeah, that one.
It is a unique voodoo artifact. One afternoon, whilst strolling through her favorite Hexer's market, the voodoo lady mentioned the power of the giant sponge, and I could not think of a more noble gift for my buxom bewitcher.
And you've been on this quest ever since? Couldn't you just water flowers or a custom shrunken head rack?
Imagine her face when she opens the box.
Isn't this thing gigantic?
Well, when she removes the box.
Or you can just get a gigantic box.
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck. Dangerous stuff that is. Makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up.
All right.
All right then.
Take care.
Do you want this grub?
Splendid! You found a manatee throat grub.
I did.
Let's build a cochlea.
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
Come again?
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk. By calculations, I'll need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter, Threep Willow.
We don't have time to collect that many grubs.
On the contrary, time is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea.
I mean, assuming it's still in here. Whoa. Camera angles can do so much, man. It is such a lost art. Oh, look, a mug.
Hey, you, rabble rouser.
What, me? Yeah, me.
Yes?
Are you enjoying your time with the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior?
How can I not? Can't wait to be voted in.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I don't want any trouble. We got it nice and easy down here.
Okie dokie.
Just some friendly advice. Don't be poking around up top, and stay away from Dakava. The last thing this manatee needs is his sense of direction restored. We don't need to be getting to any sacred mating grounds.
Seriously. I've never seen manatees mate before, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be inside one when I do.
I'm glad we're on the same
That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. I'm gonna grab another bug though.
Gotcha.
What happens? Is it really gonna be 99,999? Or can I keep bringing them? It's gotta let me stop at one point. Here you go.
Well done.
Oh, it's just gonna do that, isn't it? Murray, arr.
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
He says aloha, so mean.
Arr! Your contorted cast couldn't scare a schoolgirl. In my
That's
day,
true.
I could turn a man to stone with a smirk. I can make blood boil with a scowl. And all I need is a reason. And lips.
I think Murray spec'd entirely into intimidation.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, windbag.
100% of his points went right into intimidation. Wait, didn't he just have a mug? Thought I could take it. Oh, when did I get it? Or did I already pick it up?
Kava's empty mug. I should really get him that drink.
Yeah, but he said not to bring him the yellow stuff. So we're gonna do that.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Yeah, how do I get to the bottom? I gotta go quick before it wears off. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, it went down twice. Whoops. Noogie, you can't be doing that.
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Nice. Jump down the hole quick. It's the straw sound that gets me. Pool of bile. There we go.
1 cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
It really is, though.
Manatee bile, the ocean's natural solvent.
Well, let's hope it works.
Whoa, check out those peepers. They should do nicely.
Oh, I still have more bile. Nice.
A mug of yellow bile. Apparently, it's nigh undrinkable.
Nigh undrinkable or completely undrinkable? She's so annoyed. Here, Dakava.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
I'm sorry.
Dakava's monocular. A single-lens device he uses to see while working in the darkness of the manatee's throat.
He said no yellow. Can I mix it with the orange or something? To make it look like it's the yellow? Or not the yellow? No! So is it really just bile that we're drinking? The yellow stuff is undrinkable, but you can have, like, light bile to drink?
A mug full of the biley bubbly.
Yes, it is.
Refreshing.
Why? Why is that refreshing? But can I get this back to him, or,
Hey, I found your monocular.
Thank heavens! No damage done to it?
It's just how you left it.
think
Well,
not.
Back to planning.
This reminds me of Wally.
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
You really should keep better track of your stuff, dude. I don't know what I need the monocular for. Wait, can I put my picture in the handbook? I don't know why, but no. Been a while since I played this. No, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Noogie, my man.
Thanks for the vote.
Thanks for the vote.
Thank you. I think I got a future with that piping hot pirate hunter.
Are you sure?
Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
I think you may have gotten a bad read on the situation. Oh yeah, I do need to get him to drink the yellow one. Oh, right. The yellow bile. I'm trying to remember how to get him to do that. I think we can... Ah, yeah. I know how to do it.
Noogie, my man. I dig it.
It's quite clever. The reason I don't give you guys the answers right away is just to see if you guys can figure it out. Oh, right, whoops. Why does he do that? It's gonna reset the animation. Yep, there it goes. Oh, I wonder if it's running at too high a frame rate.
Noogie.
Choice beats.
I dig it.
And then what I do, go down the weird bump. It never gets any easier. Okay. So what we do then is we take the monocular and make it a little red.
These lenses are about the same size. Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. You'll see the manatee through rose-tinted glasses, or uncover loads of secret messages.
That'll definitely be helpful.
Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. You'll see the manatee.
Go through the strange growth. Get us back up to Dakava. Oh, one more thing. Forgot about this. Which one's stuck? I think it's this one. No, not the weird bump. The clogged protuberance. I think I have to put bile down that too.
Much better. Well, better anyway.
Okay, I still have bile left. What happens if I go in it now? Unstuck. Nice. Iron monkey. Oh, it's like an Iron Maiden.
Look at that. Somebody should really return this to their local library. Modern torture made easy. Yeah, I really hate to break a sweat while breaking the wills of my enemies.
That's a good point. Oh, it's a wooden coffin thing where you stab it. Doesn't come pre-installed with the spikes. Why does this game make me do this? This would be fine if it was like a fish or something, but the fact that it's a mammal just makes it so much worse. I don't know why. Hey, Dakava. Here's the,
Your monocular, boss.
Yeah, monocular.
Thank heavens! I was going mad without them. No harm done to them?
The lens was cracked when I found it, so I replaced it.
How resourceful of you, crewman! Taking after old Coronado,
Yeah. Quite good. Now, this is definitely orange bile. Where are you going?
A mug full of the biley bubbly. And thank you for avoiding the corrosive yellow ichor.
Check out those eyes.
Even the orange has gone foul. Never again. It's Eustachian runoff or seawater for me from here on.
Is that gonna work? Okay, I think I can do a bug off now.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Let's face off.
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, dollface?
I have not.
Ready? I'll go first.
It's the
Wait, you did that one before.
stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
I've seen a tougher face on a newborn. Check this one out.
Okay, I gotta do the nasty fish-eyed Gomer.
He's got the nasty fish-eyed Gomer.
Gomer sound.
Cheap Whistle has made it through
Cheap
the first
Whistle.
round. Nice, but can you top this?
Need a few more.
The hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
Oh, is this a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
Now I can do the bugged out. I think tweaking. Oh, I'm missing one. Meanie. Unfortunately, I'm missing one. Where do I get that one?
Here comes the bugged out, tweaking meanie. Some fresh moves, but not enough. Partial originality is as good as none at all. Bug-Eye wins.
You've got nothing, boy.
I'm just warming up.
I wouldn't say nothing. I almost caught up. He needs to give away one more
Ahoy there.
face.
Now what?
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our last one.
I have. Well,
Ready?
unless you count my last one, which I guess we wouldn't.
It's the stinky, fish-eyed Gomer.
All right, my turn.
Stinky fish-eyed Gomer. So we're gonna do the bugged out, tweaking geezer. That'll work.
He's got the bugged out, tweaking geezer. We're through the first round.
Geezer sound.
But can you top this?
Do the mouth that I don't have.
Here comes the
No, that's the meanie.
hooded, lazy-eyed meanie.
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement. Now check this out.
I think we need to do this one, but ugh. I don't have the last one.
Stinky, cross-eyed Gomer. Some fresh moves, but
Dang it.
you've got nothing.
I'm just warming up.
Who haven't I arged? I guess I haven't gotten one from this guy.
This book is full of gut-wrenching torture techniques. Really, there's a device called the Gut Wrencher.
Neat. I do know that we need to do this. I'm not sure why.
With a little elbow grease, I can swap the covers on these two books. The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual, with the cover of a torture handbook.
And the other way around. Hey, Murray, are you interested in this?
Hey Murray, can I interest you in this torture manual?
Ha! I wrote the book on torture. For instance, taunting a man with his greatest desire is a good form of psychological warfare, as is an Indian rub.
How so?
Do you yearn to reap the incredible benefits of membership of the Brotherhood?
Sure, that'd be okay.
Well, I'll never let you in, ever! Does it scorch your insides, Threepwood? Does it fill you with painful sadness and gas?
Yes.
Something does, but I think I swallowed some bile earlier.
What about this one?
Murray, I mean Santino, do you want to have a look at this new members manual to the Brotherhood? You might find it pretty interesting.
Reading is for the feeble.
Oh, I just thought these initiation rituals might strike your fancy. The first step in drawing and quartering your victim is...
Wait, what was that?
Just going over some of what I can look forward to when I'm voted into the Brotherhood.
Let me see that.
Oh, I skipped a part, dang it.
Look at all the blood!
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. Let me see the cover. Ha! It's the genuine article.
Too bad I can't have your vote.
Aha! You should be careful what you ask for. Consider my vote yours, and your demise imminent.
I forgot. He promises the vote, and then if you call a vote, he's like, no, never. He's like, what? Why? I'm sorry, I skipped that part.
Noogie, my man.
Where am I gonna find another face?
Bye,
Bye.
Need a mouth.
Hi.
No.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, wait, right. Lol, I forgot. This one.
A monkey face. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good now. It's interesting how that most of this chapter is just in this room.
Hi there. Now what?
It's quite an efficient use of space, I think. Face off.
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, Dollface?
No way.
Ready? I'll go first.
He's got the
Cross-eyed, a bugged out, cross-eyed teaser.
Here comes trouble.
I just have to remember which ones. So he had bugged out, cross-eyed geezer. So I'm gonna go for the stinky, tweaking, meanie. No, Gomer. Monkey. No, we'll do Gomer.
Here comes the stinky, tweaking Gomer.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
Here comes the
Hooded,
fish-eyed meanie.
Oh, is this a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
I think it's nasty. Lazy-eyed. I think that we haven't done that. Monkey.
It's the nasty, lazy-eyed monkey.
Well, I'll be. I've given you all the faces that I know.
That's not very many.
Unbelievable. Threepwood has beaten the High Prince of the Puss.
What?
Bravo.
I just matched you.
Ombudsman of unoriginality.
Unoriginal? Me? If you say so, Short Stack.
I beat you. Now I demand your vote.
Is that so? Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
I've had this old thing laying around.
What?
Blowholes to Betsy. Could it be? Holy buckets! It's the Bug Eye! Rarely seen, bros and bras.
That thing's still connected, man.
If the challenger can't top that, this competition is over.
Are you suggesting that I pull out both of my eyes?
Whoa. Extreme.
He clearly broke the rules.
What?
Which rule is that?
Well, there ought to be a rule concerning the use of the freaky eye. I put up a fight. Can't you just give me your vote?
I stated my terms.
You're never gonna let me into the Brotherhood, huh? Would you trade your vote for a fine leather jacket?
How about your vote for a fine leather jacket?
Oh, you know, I've been in the market, but no.
I had no chance the entire time, huh?
Took you long enough to figure out.
Your vote, or you're a dead man.
Resorting to petty threats? Good luck.
That's all I have left.
I don't have time for this. I'm sick of your runaround. I'm sick of your silly faces, and I'm sick of...
Whoa. Maybe you're just sick, brah.
You yelly-bellied deserter! I've crushed the souls of men 10 times as tough as you, and forgotten them by lunch. You'll do as I say, or rue the name Threepwood for the rest of your very short life.
Does that count?
Whoa. It's the ferocious, green demon face? Threepwood wins with the nastiest mug this side of the hypothalamus.
Huh?
Fine, he wins. My vote is yours, but I've got my eye on you.
Nobody noticing I'm turning green? This is getting a little, bad, I think.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Thanks for the vote.
Thanks for the vote.
You're not welcome.
Later, Buggy Bilgewater.
So long, Threepwuss.
Wait, can I say thanks for the vote to Murray?
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
Oh, that's it.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, windbag.
He's just jealous he doesn't have lungs.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Ads in 2.5 minutes. I think. I'm not even sure. Call a vote.
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
Yes. I vote yes. I think
What?
he'll help raise morale.
Doubtful. Brother Moose,
I usually do.
what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Yes! Roll out the red carpet and let it run with the blood of Threepwood's torment. Ready to rack. Oil up the thumb screws.
Man, you're something else, Santino. I say, yeah, my boy's got an eye for character.
All right.
Fine. I vote no.
What?
Hey, you said if I beat you in a pirate face-off, I'd be in like Flynn.
Yeah, man, I think you gotta keep your end of the bargain on this one.
Keep him honest.
All right, but only to maintain the integrity of the Brotherhood.
Bureaucratic ethics win again.
You have a unanimous vote and a formal invitation to join the democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee and
Don't
Deer.
sound so happy about it.
I accept. Do I get a sash? Or a button?
No.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Burn in flame.
You guys should really have buttons. I think they'd be a hit.
What you do receive is the honor of one of the Brotherhood's greatest responsibilities.
The cochlea.
As junior member, you'll be the caretaker of the cochlea. It's the key
Oh.
to our permanent vacay.
Seems like something you should give to the most senior member.
You're just giving it to me?
Guard it with your life, brother.
All right. I'm sure that I'm sure that the Bug Eye won't regret letting me in now. Letting me in now.
Cochlea I've ever seen. The manatee needs this to regain its sense of direction.
Why can't I form sentences? Sheesh.
Cochlea is safe with me, brother.
It'd better be.
Cochlea is safe with me.
It'd better.
Let's just talk to everybody before I betray their trust and get out of here.
This cochlea is heavy.
Take good care of it, brother. It is the key to our freedom.
Why'd you give it to me?
Can you hold on to this cochlea?
Nah, man, I'm not good with things like that.
Don't just give it away, Guybrush.
Thanks for voting me in, Murray. I got the cochlea.
That's some kind of horrible disease, right?
Not exactly.
I mean, it could be if you try hard enough. Hey, Morgan.
I got the cochlea.
Then go replace it in the ear canal so we can get out of here. I'd like to get you back to Flotsam while I'm young enough to spend the bounty.
Oh, that's a good point. All right.
One cochlea procured.
Uh-huh.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a pirate's booty.
Sir, if I may have a word.
Oh yeah, where's Winslow?
How you doing, Winslow? Can I get you anything? Mogobile?
I'm well, thank you. I wanted to inform you, as I was crawling back under the covers, I came across something unsettling.
Yes.
Polynesian bed mites.
No. And I've seen my fair share of disturbing things between the sheets, sir.
What was it, Winslow?
I believe a threat, sir. I left it over on the gangplank. It came with a note. Something about this being what happens to those who try to interfere with the Brotherhood.
Uh-huh.
Seabiscuit!
It's a horse head.
I love these things.
Hey, you gotta soften those things up. You gotta soften those things up. Yeah, why do we have a seahorse head just hanging out?
Seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
I agree. That sounds really good. Oh no! Winslow!
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
Where did you find the milk?
Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood. I'll string you up the mizzen mast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
So...
Not great.
Winslow.
I'm not your buxom buddy, Captain Skippy. You'll say my name with fear or face the wrath of my cutlass.
You don't even have a cutlass.
Everything okay?
Okay. I'm gonna go ask the guys what the horse head is about. Which one of you guys threatened me? I would think it would be Bug-Eye, but at the same time, I don't think he'd do it himself.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
A dead seahorse. Bummer.
Murray, you'll get a kick out of this.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
Wasn't me, but I wish it was.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be rather difficult for you to have done that. For some reason, I feel like Noogie did it, and Bug-Eye put him up to it.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
No way. Ugh, it makes me nauseous just thinking about it.
Either we got some good liars, or Bug-Eye did it. Bro, you can't just... You can't just...
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
Sounds like a fabricated allegation with no basis and zero fact.
I've got the evidence right here.
Don't know what you're talking about. You enjoy carrying around a smelly carcass?
What I put in my pockets is my business, Stink-Eye.
Also, I don't know if he's actually beating on the manatee, but there's a dead seahorse. Yeah.
The rotting remains of one of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse, mutineers hijack the manatee. Ah.
The circle of life. It's the circle of life. What? Are you making fun of me?
Somebody left a seahorse head in my bed. I think it was a threat.
And how does that make you feel?
Bad.
Well, at first I was scared, and then I was disappointed. Wait, you don't care, do you?
No, not really.
You'll learn to be a fan of me again. Probably. You don't have anything to do with
Found a
this.
seahorse head.
Yeah.
Ah, a summoned seahorse of Spinner K. Prime manatee food.
Yeah. I found the cochlea.
Hey, I've got the cochlea.
Ha! I'll believe it when I see it. Trying to get out of grub scrounging duty, no doubt.
Well, I'll just go put this back where it belongs, and then it's mating grounds or bust.
Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. I don't mean to betray you guys, but this is kind of a messed up situation we got going on here. Poor Winslow. I knew him well. There we go.
Here you go, pal.
Hook it right back up. That's definitely how that works.
I think we're back on course.
Hopefully. As long as it's plugged in correctly.
I think I fixed your manatee problem.
How about that? I felt the beast rumble and checked my compass. It says that we're right on course.
Ancient manatee mating grounds? Here we come.
How long has he been like
How
that?
did you fix his sense of direction?
Funny you should ask. I ran into your old crew.
My crew?
Yeah, and they had the cochlea the entire time.
Shh, Guybrush.
I wanted to join their stupid club, and
my crew.
Yeah, your crew, alive this entire time. Who would have thunk?
You betrayed us.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I totally sold you guys out. No, I didn't betray you because I never was on your side to begin with.
I would never.
We trusted you.
Unbelievable, man.
Look, guys, I can explain.
There's no need.
Bug-Eye, the unlikely voice of reason.
Breaking the trust of the Brotherhood has only one consequence.
Expulsion, 100 demerits, an embarrassing facial tattoo, a double fine.
An embarrassing facial tattoo?
Death.
Oh.
Kill him.
Heyo.
Oh, these are real pirates. Uh-oh. Run.
Morgan, Doll, it's killing time.
Doll?
Excuse me?
A trio of bloodthirsty mutineers are gonna pop out of that hole in 3, 2...
What did I say earlier about running to me for help?
1.
It's not time to be pouty right now.
Faster, minions! Kill! Kill!
I could use a hand.
Ha! He wants help from a girl.
Are you
Well,
still
yeah, she's a
whining
good,
over that little
a good sword
scratch I
fighter.
gave you back on the Narwhal?
Sword fighter.
It's go time, Morgan.
I can't just be told when to fight. I'm not some junkyard dog.
Yeah, man. Treat a woman with respect, would you?
The mutineers were calling you a pansy earlier.
No, we weren't. He said you were a wilting flower.
That sounds like Guybrush Threepwood.
Look, I'm sorry about before.
Sorry about what?
About assuming you were incapable of handling the situation. You are capable. Now, please show these mutineers your capabilities.
And
you're a mighty bounty hunter.
That's sweet. But aren't you forgetting something?
Snack.
A snack. You should never enter a battle outnumbered on an empty stomach.
No.
Of course. You need my lucky ankle warmers. Can't run a man through with cold ankles. That's what my pa always said.
No, my ankles are fine. What I need is...
Yeah, your sword.
Huh. What? Oh! Weapon privileges restored.
Thank you.
Just don't hurt the manatee. Dude, the manatee's got a bunch of harpoons in it.
Mutineers of the crew of Coronado de Cava. I would like to establish, for the record, that the 4 of you were just manhandled by a woman. So in essence, you've been woman-handled, which I imagine was not near as pleasant as it sounds.
Go dangle your yardum, you traitor.
Nice work, Morgan.
Thanks,
I think manhandling means you're handling a man.
Bunch.
Now, Coronado,
Never mind.
how do we get out of here?
I'm 14 steps ahead of you, mijo. Here, this should do the trick. That's a unique formula of Panamanian prune juice, East Indian espresso beans, and booty breakfast bran flakes. A few drops administered to the creature's digestive system should be our one-way ticket topside.
Got it. A few drops in the biggest bile pool I can find.
Do we have to go out the back door?
Done and done.
Quick, everyone on board! Hold on to your pantalones!
No, that was the painting. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, both our ships. Oh, we made it.
Yuck!
That could have been worse.
Really?
Just a quick trip up the blowhole.
Manatees don't have blowholes.
What? Then... Oh, yeah. Yuck.
It was fine.
Hey, about down there.
I was a bit of a monkey's ass.
No.
He said ass.
Well, yes, but I was going to say that your style's not so bad.
Nothing if not stylish.
Anyway, I work alone. But you and I made a decent team.
Hey, lovebirds, quit flapping your gums and get up here. My treasure sits mere fathoms away. And my ship, the Howler Monkey. I thought I'd never see you again.
I don't think it has sails anymore.
Anchor down to the mating grounds and the cavern of La Esponja Grande. Now, if only my lawyer crew was worth a piece of eight. Star crew member even had the temerity to expire.
What's the problem?
Santino was not only a world-class swordsman, bullfighter, and pastry chef.
Pastry
He
chef.
was also, most importantly, an unrivaled skin diver. There is no other man who can survive the swim down to the mating grounds.
Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Is that so?
Whoa. Just spawned in a manatee. Yep, and I have freakish toe strength. Yeah, it's a skill I developed in college. Yeah. Really?
Yeah, it's a skill I developed in college.
Well then, what are you waiting for, bucko?
Ah!
The sponge, and make it a snappy.
What are you, Italian now? I didn't realize this was a reference. I played 2 after I played 5. Actually, I'm not sure if I've played 5 since playing all the other games.
Well, that stuff in my pockets really weighs me down.
It helps, yeah. Oh, the giant manatee. Hello.
Yeah, I think this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Hey there, manatee.
You might want to visit a proctologist. That ship didn't come out very easy.
Good talk.
It's teeth, man. 2. Ooh, bones.
Whoa, check out the ominous remains of dead giant sea creatures. Odd. Let's see here. 6,000 doubloons, the Jewel Crown of Queen Archipelago. Oh, and a golden wrenchy thing. Score!
That's actually going to be useful.
It's empty.
What? You were just fibbing. Warning sign. I throw caution to every warning sign.
Ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed.
Oh, I'm sure I could feed the manatee if I needed to get back inside for some reason.
The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path.
I love how organized everything is. Stack of shells. Oh, yeah.
What's up with all the giant clamshells?
This doesn't look safe. This doesn't look safe at all.
Finally, the home of La Esponja Grande.
It's a bigger manatee.
Uh-oh.
We got a problem.
Horrible. Teeth. Gnashing. Ferocious. Leviathan.
This is why it's called Lair of the Leviathan.
To mention the guardian of La Esponja.
Yes, you did.
What was it? A giant squid? They've been known to hunt and swallow entire corsairs.
No.
Megalodon? Devil whale?
No.
Worse.
What the?
Manatee.
Female. Giant. Manatee.
A monster must be tamed, cheap whistle.
What?
Wait, why does everybody call me
Taming the
cheap
female
whistle?
is no easy task. Their fickle minds are the greatest of all riddles. Complex, confounding, beautiful.
I think you're overthinking it.
Talking about manatees?
I equipped my crew to be able to communicate with the creatures. Alas, Santino was the only one who had learned to understand their song.
Sort of put all your eggs in one basket, huh?
Oh, what an explorer he would have made.
Where did Santino learn to understand manatees?
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe, from a scientist.
The Marquis? Huh.
Marquis speaks manatee?
Get the winds to work in our favor. I'm not leaving this anchorage. I've come too far to risk losing the location of my super absorbent prize.
Where did he learn to understand manatee?
Santino wasn't raised
Oh, wait.
The Marquis.
Even if urban pride.
Well, sure, Santino could understand manatee, but how did he make those strange noises to communicate with them?
With the tongue of the manatee, of course.
Of course.
What's the deal with you and manatee parts?
It's a device that I plan to market to tourists such as yourself after this adventure.
Oh, right, I'm a tourist.
It allows you to produce their sounds.
So I don't have to put my mouth on anything gross?
I asked one of my crewmen to watch after it long ago.
Let me guess.
Oh, Matey boy, you're still here.
Certainly not. His skills were not to be wasted on such a simple mission. It would have been one of the others, though I'll be slivered if I can remember which one.
So one of the mutineers should know where the tongue of the manatee is?
I imagine so.
You don't have some cockamamie plan for taking care of the Leviathan?
Nothing. I originally spent 3 months fabricating a giant manatee suitor to be piloted by a crew of 15 men, all well learned in the ways of bestial romance. But sadly, they were lost during a trial run, mashed like peas.
Yeesh.
Okay, got it.
Got it.
Learn to communicate with the manatee and lie a sponge.
I stepped a bit, but I'm starting to run a fever. Get some medicine if you can. Medicine, rest, keep hydrated, sleep if you gotta. Flopping fish.
Oh, look at that fish flop. Come here, you.
I'll take a fish. Oh, it's alive.
Salmon sure does flop around a lot.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, he wasn't kidding. I actually have treasure.
The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic.
They usually are.
That's a lot of coin.
I hope I get to keep it this time. Manatee lats?
Yakava's Manatee Exit Concoction, a proprietary blend of condensed foods to keep giant sea mammalia regular. I can pour this in the manatee's central biopool to be extracted.
And that's assuming we're gonna go back in. Alright. One of these guys knows where the tongue of the manatee is.
Hey Morgan, I know you're a cutthroat pirate hunter, but do you have any female insight into this manatee problem?
You mean the monster?
The same.
Yeah.
This thing is colossal. Teeth the size of a ship's mast. Been killing any male manatee that gets within a flipper's length.
You know, she might seem cold and brutal, but she's probably just, I don't know, lonely. You know?
Shouldn't she just stop murdering anything that gets near her cave then?
What did you do when she showed her teeth?
Hello? I ran away.
Right. You know what I think?
What's that?
She needs another manatee to stand its ground and not be so afraid of her. She kills them because that's all she knows how to do. And if someone could overcome that fear of death and stand in front of her long enough to teach her something different, I think she might just let them.
Then we could get the sponge?
Yes.
Guybrush.
And then we could get the sponge.
And then we can cure Elaine. Perfect. Talk a male manatee into standing its ground. Thanks, Mo. You're the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm married. Hate to tell you. Oh, I was gonna make a comment and I don't remember what it was. Hey, Murray.
You, Murray.
His name is Santino.
Oh, right.
Santino.
This town is full of monsters.
No, it's just got one skeleton man.
Brotherhood's not so cool now, is it?
Wait until we chew through your ropes of oppression and topple your puppet regime.
What?
Wow, Murray. You've gone political.
I just learned all those words.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
I think Noogie probably knows.
I need information.
I'll never break.
I think we're gonna stay in the Caribbean for a little bit.
But do you think Morgan is still into me?
Nah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. See how you still have all your limbs? That means she cares.
Good.
I thought you were the scaredy cat of the group.
I'm deceptively principled, unlike you, Benedict Arnold.
Arr. Stinky fish-eyed meanie. Go.
You can't intimidate me.
Oh, that's fair.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Alright, that's enough.
Alright, I'll talk to Moose over here. Moose is pretty cool, man.
Right, you. Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Not telling you, man. I'll never talk. Santino's with me on this.
Yeah, we'll rot before you know anything.
Solidarity, brother!
I like how Guybrush is now in the interrogation position.
Oh, tough guys, huh? Let's see what happens when I tighten the screws.
Hurt me all you want. I'll never sing for the man.
Yeah, hurt him all you want.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hurt him all you want.
Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me, and I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
That's a good point.
Sorry to have to go and pull you away from your Icor.
Unbelievable, Bron. I thought you and I were gonna have buckets of good times. Just you, me, Santino, Jumbo Jimbo, partying at the canteen.
Jumbo Jimbo? Oh, right, that's his,
change of pace.
Yeah.
Mucus
Can't believe
flume?
I'm gonna miss out on the mucus flume.
Jumbo Jimbo was the tap.
And then you can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
Bug-eye. My friend.
I need information.
You'll never make me talk. I draw my strength from the Brotherhood.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, scumbag?
I didn't have it. I can't remember who had it, but it wasn't me.
He's telling the truth.
What?
Forgot he's an absolute coward.
Sometimes they break easy, like delicate Fabergé eggs. Look at him. He's a wreck.
Just don't hurt me.
What else do you know?
Nothing. Please let me go. I want to go home.
There's no home. You wanted to stay in the manatee this whole time.
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later.
Will I show you a fish?
I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish.
Okay. Will I show him the seahorse head?
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to.
What if I moose?
All right, you.
You can't scare me with Santino by my side.
The fires of my rage will keep you warm, brother.
Yeah, you can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Well, if Santino's your strength, I will just have to relieve you of Santino.
Hey, Mo. Those mutineers have information.
I've got ways of making them talk.
I bet you do. But you know what? I think I've got this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the language of manatees?
No. I speak a little monkey, though.
Really? I guess I do too. Akup-chi.
Hey, you work for Desinge. How can I get back to Flotsam? I need him to teach me how to understand manatee.
The next time you set foot on Flotsam, you'll be dissected.
Oh, right.
Gee, you ever consider a career with their Chamber of Commerce?
Failing there isn't an option.
Lose your heart on Flotsam Island, along with your spleen.
What you need is a way to get to Flotsam without being on Flotsam.
Hey, that sounds like a puzzle. You really are warming up to my shtick.
We can talk to the voodoo lady.
Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I can only leave by not
I'm
leaving.
saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
About this female manatee?
Yeah.
Get a male manatee to stand its ground, then what? Oh, I could teach him the courting dance of the Monkey Island cannibals.
Do you know that?
How about you get him to string a coherent sentence together? A little humor doesn't hurt either.
Oh, yeah.
Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Who's the voodoo
Just
lady?
for a minute.
You'll find out. Fight Morgan!
Here's your sword back.
Oh.
Hold on to it. You might need it.
Oh.
Oh, I can get it back whenever I want.
That's probably true. Threaten
No one
Noogie.
always told me to use my words, or at least not to resort to out-and-out murder.
Well. Sorry, Murray.
Sorry it had to come to this. The tongue of the manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
What's a milliner?
A hatter. I'm
Oh.
cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
Don't I?
You don't scare me with your sharp, shiny stick, puny mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall reap wood.
Sorry, Murray. Not really.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What? What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of eels, man! What did he do? Santino's dead!
Dead Tom's dead!
Don't hurt anyone else. I'll talk.
Go.
I didn't have it. That's all I can remember.
Forgive me for not trusting your bile-encrusted memory.
I didn't have it, bro.
He's telling the truth. Or at least he thinks he is.
All right, who's next?
Did you have it? Wait, I guess
Talk to
Noogie?
you later.
Noogie might have had it.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Tweaking, bugged out, monkey.
You can't intimidate me.
Can't I? Oh, right.
All right, that's enough.
Oh yeah, I need to go overboard again. Wait, can I fire the cannon? Oh look, it's the file trunk. And the locket.
Dekava's locket. Voodoo trinket or foil-wrapped candy with a nougat center.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
I will take it as soon as you're not looking.
Never noticed this before. Wonder what it does.
Guybrush, the voodoo power contained within that locket is not to be meddled with. The last time you fiddled with the powers of voodoo, you stupidly unleashed the powers of...
That's true. Sorry, what were you saying?
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
No, I want to know what she was gonna say.
Did I not make...
Okay. No, you didn't make yourself clear. Let me put my picture on there instead. There we go. Oh, this is not going to be a good idea.
What am I doing in this spindly husk? It can't be tree wood. Perhaps I've leapt into the decrepit shell of a sailor suffering starvation, or the torpid corpse of a malnourished deckhand.
I think we want it to go the other way.
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting, or fraught with peril.
Oh, wait, can I take it
It's
up?
me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Even I'm getting tired of hearing that.
I probably should have seen what happens when Dakava goes to her. Oh, man. Maybe next time. That's how we get to Flotsam Island. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. This voodoo throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Ah, upsy daisy. She can't get up, but I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe.
Yeah, she's kind of locked in. Voodoo mat.
A spot for a tarot card. It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
Oh, wait, that's action target.
It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
That's me. And then this
it has
one.
The picture of a fractured scientist on it.
That's the Marquis. Easy. Hex me now.
Hex me now. I wonder what this does.
Me cursing Desange.
What a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this.
Well, that was fun. What if I switch it around? That sounds dangerous. Wait, what's in my inventory? Chicken foot back scratcher.
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't.
Guybrush, don't worry about it. Severed finger.
I mean, it looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Membership
There's a
card.
cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Ooh, cryptic.
Huh. This seems like a bad idea.
Curse you, Guybrush Threepwood!
That wasn't so bad.
Voodoo Lady. Journeys. Oh yeah, that's how I was supposed to do it. Okay, hold on. Not yet. I want to do the wrong things. Okay. So we'll do the Marquis. No. Me fractures a voodoo lady. What does that do? Do some of these do nothing? 'Cause that doesn't quite make sense. Oh, that's how I undo it. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Whoa, that was like massive instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
Not in this lifetime. Why does it go just a little too far? So what we're supposed to try to do is Voodoo Lady goes to the Marquis. Only I'm pretty sure it's the other way around.
I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They are the wolves in sheep's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters.
Genetically flambéed? Okay, do it the other way around. Wait, yeah. I feel like there's one I'm missing that I didn't do. Me, fracture. Oh yeah, fracture goes back. Yeah, I think we've done all the ones that matter. There he is.
Come on in. Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I have traveled here to... pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
Taking a break from playing with my severed hand? You suddenly realize that science is just a fad? You've missed my musk?
You suddenly realize that science is a fad, your life's work is a waste, and you'd like a luscious shoulder to cry on?
What?
Never. Are you feeling alright? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
I'm always bizarre. I feel pretty. Feel great. Live. Never better. Actually, I may have really swallowed some bile earlier.
I feel great. Live. Never better.
That is nice. I will be going now.
Wait, come back.
Wait. While you're here, I want to ask you something.
What are the odds of a guy like you and a girl like me? No. Do you have any secrets you'd like to share?
Do you have any secrets you'd like to share? Perhaps concerning Monkey Island?
You mean that worthless rock on top of all that lava? Nothing. But I hear the wildlife is quite cheeky. Will that be all?
No.
What are the odds of a guy like you and a girl like me?
0! I will never compromise my science for a bunch of fooey and a pile of chicken bones. Will that be all?
I mean, fair.
I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
Excellent. Run back to your freaky laboratory and fetch it. Don't you have anything on tape?
Don't have anything on tape? I need to learn manatee, pronto.
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
Seance? That sounds a lot like seance. It's right up right in my wheelhouse. Don't make me get out of this chair.
Listen, baguette for brains, I'm warning you.
Or what? You always have no power over me.
Is everyone from your country so unhelpful?
The children of my homeland are indeed the finest the world has to offer. There is a reason we call our country the maternal walrus of the West.
What? Kuiper, stop. Bring me the book or I'll hex you. Also, this is the first and only French person you've ever met, Guybrush. What are you generalizing everybody in their country for?
Listen, baguette for brains, I'm warning you.
Oh wait, I already did that.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it.
Are you sure?
That, I must go.
Are you sure? Me, curse, he.
That is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underwear. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her the silly textbook, just in case.
Hello.
Whoever could it be? It's open.
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the
Mark.
table. Now scram. Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
All right, as long as I can memorize this. 12 easy steps later. Yep. Okay.
Wow. Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary?
As long as they can hear me. I wanted to try... there's one more combination. It's... Guybrush goes into Voodoo Lady, which is where I am. Should do nothing. Or it sends me backwards. I'm not sure. I guess either one works.
What is it, Swabby?
Don't call me Swabby.
I can't wait to get La Esponja Grande.
What? Why do you care about La Esponja?
I, just want to get good marks come crewman review time.
Ah, very well then.
Oh yeah, we haven't told him our true purpose here. What you doing?
What you doing?
Working.
On?
Plan B.
Oh, good thinking.
What's plan B?
Morgan thinks Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew member I asked to protect.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
No, I still wanted to say more.
What is it, Swabby?
Don't call me Swabby. Oh, I guess that's it.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Decava would never let us set sail.
Oh, right.
And Winslow, how you feeling?
On the mend, sir.
You do not look on the mend.
Just wanted to
You
let
look like
know
half
we're
my
on
chat.
the Manatee, so whenever you feel like joining us on deck.
Try to tell me what to do again, and you'll be clear-hauled halfway to Sunday.
Sorry. As much as I'd like to be keel-hauled halfway to Sunday, I think I'll let Winslow rest up.
Okay. How do I jump in the water? Poor Santino.
If there's one thing
I didn't know him well.
taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
You're kind of going dark side here, Guybrush. Remember that one time you killed somebody on Skull Island, though? Well, we don't know if that guy survived or not. I guess, technically. Hi, can I come back in? I've got a fish for you.
I think I should just talk to him.
You want to head?
Hungry fellow?
Bye. Let's see if anybody left any clues for me. I don't think that bar tap's gonna be very good for the manatee.
It's Elaine's wedding ring.
Oh yeah. Still have that. Bongos.
I haven't played bongos since my stint as a beat poet.
A beat poet? Can he actually play bongos? Well, kind of with one hand. It worked. Well, that got real high. Oh, not for very long though. Oh, another grub.
Gotcha.
Do I really want those? Punching bag.
I'd never punch a manatee. Well, maybe it's self-defense.
But would you cut a manatee?
I think this part of the manatee has seen enough abuse.
That's fair. There's so much treasure in here.
All this treasure can't be good for the manatee's digestion.
I was hoping to find something.
Just a dab will do ya. Whoops.
That's a little more than a dab. Were those pencils sticking out of him?
Oh, that was, actually, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, let's go interrogate some more pirates.
Note to self. Never go fishing over the sacred manatee mating grounds.
That's generally good advice. Oh, the loop on this music track's busted. Whoops.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Oh wait, hold on.
Alright, that's enough.
Morgan, you got any, that's it.
Thanks. I need
I have to break Noogie.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
I need to,
that's enough.
I need to scare him with a face, and I don't know which face he's scared of the most. Can I bribe him with money?
I've got some mighty fine treasure here, and it could all be yours if you just tell me where the tongue of the manatee is.
I don't want treasure. I want freedom. Freedom!
Oh, okay.
My mother always told.
Oh yeah. I can give you a crown.
I've got some.
No, no, not gonna work. I can put a grub on you.
Nah.
Oh. I put a grub on you. Oh wait, what happens if I did this?
I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring.
Good. Wait, did Bug Eye already spill all the beans he had?
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
I told you all I know, brah. I can't believe you killed him.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Is that it?
Anyway, talk to you later.
Dang. There's something inside the manatee. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, can't I just talk to him?
Hi, Mr. Manatee. This probably sounds like nonsense to your unevolved ear, but I think I can understand you now.
The annoying plankton is back. I have half a mind to just eat the little jerk. Doesn't he know what I'm going through?
What are you going through?
He keeps squeaking at me. Meanwhile, I finally get to the mating grounds and I'm shaking in my flippers. What do I know about talking to women? One wrong move and my body will feed a family of lobsters for a lifetime.
I better figure out how to speak like a manatee so I can help this guy out and get to the sponge.
Little does he know he's fed me, or he's eaten me twice. It's about to be 3 times. What's down here that I haven't been able to get before? Fish on the bar tab.
I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish.
Sword on the bar
I
tab.
don't want to cut that.
You never know. Sushi! I mean, sashimi! Oh. I think that would qualify as something bad happening to the fish. Oh, yeah. This is fun. It works! They never said it had to be good. Alright, the bile's gonna be pretty high, but I don't know why I would want it high.
I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything.
Nobody said it was a knockoff. Who said it was a knockoff? Do I want to go in here? Ooh. I think I already got what I needed to over here. This looks intentionally placed.
Creepy. But kind of cute.
Chest is empty, right?
Nothing more in there. Guess it only had room for one demonic skull.
I should be able to find a picture or something. Festive skull.
Festive.
There's a certain face that Nuggy doesn't like to see. It reminds him of like his grade school teacher or something.
It's worse when you know what's coming next.
I'd be nervous if I had a date and I had just the runs. I sympathize. Even though it's my fault. There's something up here and I don't remember what it is. Can I threaten you with violence?
My mother always told me to use my words, or at least not to resort to out-and-out murder.
Yeah, not yet. Maybe later. You know anything about this?
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. I don't think this knockoff...
Can I give you money?
This is a lot of money. I should think that through.
Yep. Noogie's the one holding out.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Arr.
Arr.
This needs to be the nasty tweaking. Cross-eyed, I don't know. Geezer.
You can't intimidate me.
Alright, that's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
I forgot. She gets very annoyed when I mention the Screaming Narwhal's mast. Do you know anything about this spanner?
What's to turn here?
What the heck am I supposed to do to intimidate Noogie? And stop the camera. Is there anything left in here?
That was fun, but I think I'm all done here.
Are you sure?
That's where I first met my old pyrite pal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize. A variety of voodoo-y volumes. Nothing about the language of manatees, though. It's cool sitting behind the giant skull. Like I'm the man. I mean, the woman. I mean, the man trapped in the woman's body. You know what I mean.
I mean, I'm not trapped.
The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business.
I like that he knows exactly what that is.
All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad.
Who's ever heard of an unhealthy salad?
It's like sitting under the mistletoe. Except for the occasional drips of shrunken head juice. All the ingredients...
Well, I guess we'll get out of here then. I hope she's never aware that I was messing around that way. The wheel?
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Decava would never let us set sail.
Can I open the file trunk?
May I have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
That's what I needed.
Go right ahead.
Alright. Bug Eyes file. Name, Bug Eye. Expertise, pugilistics. Turn on the blood of tyrants. Greatest fear, the life unlived. Underthings, boxers. Captain's note, bit of a fuss budget. Why is underwear one of the most important things? Let's see, Moose. M. Muzalski. Expertise, leisure. Turn on primo talent, bruh. Greatest fear, bummers. Other things, so good. Question mark. Captain's notes, questionable work ethic, unusual smell. At least underwear is self-reported. Santino. Name Santino, aka Signor Santastico, the Sandman. Tino, T-Bird, Sir Santino, the Duke of Triumph. Expertise, swordplay, bullfighting, pastry chefery, skin diving, matchmaking, treasure hunting, the language of giant manatees, cross-stitch. Turn on, being Santino. Greatest fear, utterly fearless. Under things, au natural. Captain's notes, what a dish. And let's look at Guybrush's file. Name, Guybrush Threepwood. Expertise, mighty piracy. Turn on, cheese squigglies. That's true. Greatest fear, hat hair. Is that why he never wears a hat? Under things, none of your business. Captain's note, keep an eye on this one. What about Noogie? Here we go. Yep. Name, Noogie. Expertise, percussion. Turn on, leather. Greatest fear, Sister Agnes. Mugshot attached. Under things, briefs. Captain's note, not much use. Director of Discipline. I was close. It's cross-eyed geezer meanie.
Whoa! Look at the mug on that nun.
Like the ruler of death. It's cross-eyed, stinky, cross-eyed geezer, I think.
I need information.
Arr. Yarr. It's a stinky, cross-eyed geezer.
Stop! Ah! Please, no, Sister Agnes. Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
It was Moose. Moose had it. Please, no more.
Oh, Moose had it.
Is this true?
Said I can't remember, brah.
Oh, that's true.
It's Jimbo, his ichor funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I left it back in the big guy's stomach. How could I forget?
No wonder.
All right. What else do you know?
What else do you know?
Nothing. Just don't do that face again.
I'm gonna do the face again because it's funny. Arr.
Stop it. I've told you all I know.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Talk to you later.
Dun, dun, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Going back in. I know this is the fourth time you've eaten me with no caloric intake, but I really appreciate the assistance.
All of that ingestion and digestion has tossed the tongue of the manatee into the bile pool.
Dang it.
That's a long way down.
That's fine. I think I've solved it though.
Got it.
Ugh, don't burn your hand off.
The tongue of the manatee, travel edition.
Jumbo Jimbo. Man, brah.
Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition. All the manatee phrases you need to know while visiting the Abyss.
Nice. This poor guy. Actually, I don't want to talk about it.
It's the Travel Edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Courtesy. Courtesy, getting around. Money and customs, hotel and restaurants, emergencies. Hello, I am very pleased to meet you. This is satisfactory. Please repeat that. Pretty normal stuff. Whoa, Plankton speaks manatee. That's a first. Hi there, Plankton. Now can you leave me alone? It's bad enough that the woman I swam thousands of miles to meet wants nothing to do with me. May I help you? Would you please? I'm at the end of my rope. I'm terrible at talking to women, let alone one who kill me. Whoa. I'll swim over to her cave and can you do the talking? She'll never notice a little plankton helping me out. Kind of skipped over. This is satisfactory. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, little buddy. I wanted to say more things. Well, I guess I will to the girlfriend. Hi. This is a bad idea. This is satisfactory. Stop saying that. Who's there? Who has decided it's their turn to die? Go little plankton, you're on. You dare disturb me. Would you like me to dye the ocean depths with your blood? No thank you. This is satisfactory. Let's see, getting around. Please call me a taxi. Where's the bus station? Do you have a map? I'd like to visit the theater, aquarium, library. Money and customs. How much is it? Do you accept traveler's checks? Does that include tax? I have nothing to declare. This is for my personal medical use. You really don't want me to remove my shoes? Hotels and restaurants. I would like a room for 3 nights. The television does not work. Please connect me with room service. The meal was excellent. No spicy food, please. I prefer it hot and spicy. That one's gonna come in handy. Emergencies. I've lost my watch. I've been kidnapped. Stop, thief. Where's the bathroom? Is that blood or ketchup? What a dumb thing to respond with, but that might be the right thing. This seems like such a bit. Oh, a funny guy, huh? We'll see about that. She's coming out. I'm not gonna let some lummox buy my love with clever words. Money. Do you take traveler's checks? Oh yeah, I need to be funny, I guess. Yeah, do you accept traveler's checks? Haha, touche, sir. Why should I give you the time of day? It's gonna be, I've lost my watch. Ah, there's something endearing about a man with a sense of time. I think I might like that swim now. Yes. Oh, really? Yes, I think you're funny, and you had the courage to swim here and talk to me. I'm a pretty tough guy. Then let's go, hotshot. Mama's been lonely. I hope that's the last I have to see of that. Las Poncho Grande's right in there. I'll see you later then. There she is. There they are, Albert. Faces of stone.
the legendary Esponja Grande. I've crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee, and courted marine life, all for this one moment.
And it's a little small.
I thought it would be bigger.
Oh, it took the voodoo right out of me. Nice.
Wow, it works! I feel better already.
Let's get that to Winslow.
Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine.
La Esponja Pequeño. I am worried that it's a little too small. Hello, everybody.
Oh, I got it! We finally got it! We really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
Shut up, Guybrush. Take a hint.
I knew it.
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer.
Oh, whoops.
This is the end of the line.
Really? Hear me out. Look, I thought you swore you'd never serve another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
But what about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Gentlemen, this is why you always have a plan B.
Oh, where's Noogie? What's he doing? I don't like being on this end of the sword.
So what's plan B?
Very funny.
Ow!
Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy.
So what do we do, Morgan?
Morgan!
Let's see. How do we get out of here?
How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
I'll figure something out.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
What? He's leaving?
It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds. Home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
Can I do anything here? Okay.
Morgan!
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Okay, can you reach the one on my
Can
cage?
you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away. Better do it fast.
Okay, I think I need to give her back her sword.
Your sword!
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Morgan!
Everybody always mentioning how I don't have a hand anymore.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
What about the sword? Yeah, I'll figure something out.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast.
Better do it fast. That's the mast.
I can't reach it. If I could just reach that rope.
Whoa.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the blade of Dragoda can.
Get it. Nice. We can't leave her up there.
Come back with my sponge!
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love.
I only want one of those things.
Bring me my prize.
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
you forgot the sponge.
Pack the isn't and bring her about. Yes, sir. Then empty the cannons on him, me hearties.
Hey, Morgan! They forgot the sponge!
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
First things first.
Okay. Door to door. Can I get Winslow in there?
Your first mate can't help you now. Your only hope is to give me La Esponja.
Okay.
I didn't seize a screaming narwhal, sacrifice a trio of legendary sea creatures, and help a couple giant manatees find love for nothing.
That's a good point.
There's no mast like a rubber tree mast.
Quickly, bring Bring up another cannon from the hold.
Oh yeah, they have infinity cannons. But it also means I can move around for a minute.
I spent some good times in that cage.
Like 5 seconds. Fire back.
It is for me to shoot the cannon and for you to surrender the sponge.
I'm trying. Literally can't do anything.
Where do you think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse.
Ew.
Nice.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
Rapidamente. Go, 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 go. Oh, not fast enough.
Nice.
Okay, I guess I have to fire back.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
How many cannons you got? What?
You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
Why don't they make ships entirely out of rubber trees? That sounds quite useful.
Another cannon.
Alright, now get to the quarters door, quick. Mr. Winslow!
I can't reach it.
Jump off the plank. Ah. Go, 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 go.
I can't just leave Morgan behind. Besides, I have to come right back up in 10 minutes.
I know, I'm just trying to test out my options. Can I climb the mast? Check the map. I don't think...
No! First you must throw me la esponja, then you may sail!
Oh, you're actually gonna let me get away? Okay, hold on. Absorb all the laxative. I don't know what's gonna work. Oh, actually, you know what? What if I launch the head at him? Oh, Antiboy, you're still alive. Glad to hear you're still okay. Are you feeling any better? Is your fever going down at all?
Another cannon.
I'll launch the head at him.
Sorry, little buddy.
I like the XI.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
Is that what they call it? Detritus? Slightly better. Slightly better is better than not being worse. Good. Get some rest. Everybody gets what they want, except for Takava, who's never gonna be pleased anyway.
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Probably not.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Are they holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
Are we friends, Morgan?
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Yes, it is.
Forgot she's not my friend. To be continued in Chapter 4, The Trial and Execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, it's Murray. He's still mad about the whole decapitation thing.
And Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do.
I wonder if this was ad-libbed.
Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go.
Dave Grossman.
Grossman, that guy again?
Oh, Ron Gilbert.
Animation? I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway?
A lot.
Ah, Joe Pitty, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil.
Wait, did he comment on his own voice actor?
Sitting in a dark room with lava lamps and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end?
I mean, it's only been like 30 seconds. It's fine.
Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa!
Jenny.
That's a filthy lie! It's my own voice! Dylan Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you!
I don't know why I always remember that one. He's the programmer. Randy Tudor. He's like been around since the first one. Oh, there is a bottom.
Like all these people had something to do with it.
You, yes, you.
Boring.
Monkey babies. They had twins? That's kind of cool. No! Murray! Wait a minute.
Raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall...
That is where we find him next. There is continuity. Alright. GG's, guys. Wait, there's more?
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo.
What? Cabana boy?
Captain? Oh dear.
Well, okay. I guess we'll find out in the next chapter. The Trial and Execution of Guybrush Threepwood, Chapter 4. But I'm gonna have to stop there, guys, because it's 4:30, and I can't do the last two. This game's too long. I might be able to do the sixth one in a single sitting, and all the other ones in a single sitting, but 5 is just too long. Because it's like 5 little games. Let me see if anybody I'm following is streaming. What's going on here? Let's go, Chapter 4. You can't bully me into Chapter 4. I won't do it. I mean, I'm open to persuasion.